Hello, and welcome to the second day of the Lockdown Lounge Festival. My name's Jordan Backer, and I will be your host for today. I would like to begin by acknowledging the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation as the traditional custodians of this land. I pay my respects to the elders past, present, and emerging, and I extend that respect to any Torres Strait Islander peoples who join us. I would like to now welcome a man by the name of Matthew Bird, also known as the genius behind Ira Mixing and Mastering, or Ira Audio. Here he is. Hey, bro.
Good afternoon, Geordie. How are you?
I'm good, mate. How, I like those glasses.
Yeah, they help me mix in 3D.
I like it. I can get behind that. What's been going on? What have you been working on?
A few things at the moment. Just launched a brand new website, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been putting that off for a very, very long time. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah. An update from the previous one, or?
No, it's the new one that just went up a couple of weeks ago. But let's face it, I've been putting that off for years.
Yeah, I've been putting mine off for the last month or so. I finally registered my domain name, and I'm taking my time getting my head around it.
That's good. That's good. And in terms of music, the most recent project I worked on was I'll just grab a link to it. It was a band that goes by the name Square Dance Caller. They're pretty new on the scene, but the guys behind it are the two brothers, Brendan and Michael Etherington. And these guys are really good. Like, I highly recommend checking them out. They came to me through Kerry Kennel.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, just an email popped up one day in the chat saying that she just recommended me to them and wanted to know if it's interested in helping them master an album they're working on, their first one. And so they sent the single over and just did a little bit of work on it, sent it back. And I'm like, well, if you guys want to, go through with it, let me know what you think. And they're like, yeah, we like it. We went through with it, and the whole project was a breeze. Honestly, one of my favorite projects I've ever worked on.
Really?
Yeah, I really cannot stress. You got to check them out, man. They are good. I see big things for these guys in the future.
Oh, Sarah's saying hello. Hey, Sarah.
Hi, Sarah.
We've got a supporter. Sarah is the brains behind Miss Conscious, another one of the sponsors we've got for today.
Oh, brilliant. Oh, I gotta get this off. I can't see anything in them.
Sarah was just saying that she loves them.
Yeah, I actually got these at one of those raves. Some guy, like, absolutely on another dimension, just walked up and put them on me, and then walked out of the door of the rave, and I never saw him again.
Well, there you go. That's always fun, raves, when you get awesome gifts like that. It's just the rave culture, I guess, and a portrait of that culture.
It was a simpler time. It was a simpler time.
Yes, before the COVID.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like to get started with the Q&A?
All right, go for it.
Awesome. So, firstly, what star sign are you?
I believe the one with the mermaid. Aquarius, I think it is. Yeah, I'm not.
From memory, it's January 8th, yeah? Or 9th?
30th, very close. Actually remembered it better than my last girlfriend, so.
I knew it was in January.
Well, it's an appropriate star sign because, I assume it's got a mermaid because it's about water, and I do love, the beach and the ocean and swimming.
Oh, yeah. I can get behind that.
All right, what's next up?
Next question. What's your favorite animal?
Well, I don't know, man. Probably. You ever seen those howler monkeys that live in the Amazon rainforest?
No, never.
Oh, they're just ridiculous. So, basically, they just sit in trees all day and scream. Like they can be
Right.
heard for like 5-6 kilometers away, if my memory is correct, and they just sit there all
Wow.
day yelling at things. Like what an existence! They get up, they
What a
scream.
life.
They live in trees, you know, with food all around them. They eat and they go back to sleep and they get up and they yell some more. Like that's it.
That sounds like some the murder birds that myself and Sarah are hearing in Hamilton Island. There's these
Murder birds?
that
What are
just
they?
walk around. They're birds that just walk around and they sound like they're dying. They sound like they're being murdered.
Oh,
The correct name is oh. Okay. Google's not telling me.
yeah. But the real question is, who are you and why have you not sampled those birds and turned it into a hectic dance track yet?
I should have. Next time, when I go back to Hamilton Island, or the Whitsundays. Sarah actually had a question. Do your glasses work?
Yeah, you know what? They've actually got a pretty like decent tint in them. I mean, you have a listen to my masters. You tell me.
Do they sound 3D?
Do they sound
Can you hear the
3D?
space.
You know, whenever I get a track that's real fire, I gotta
You got to step back and cool
gotta
down
step
a
back, man.
bit. No, please don't. What, Sarah? Oh, sample the murder birds. What a name.
Oh, Mr. Zach Rufus in the house. Evening, Zach. How are you?
It's always evening for Zach. Darkness.
Darkness, rise of darkness.
Fuck your couch. Bertie, what's one thing you're really bad at?
Mastering.
So I always wondered why you got into the profession.
Yeah. One thing I'm really bad at. On the spot questions.
Yeah, me too. It's hard. Sometimes it's quite pressuresome to be able to think on the spot.
Well, actually,
Zach-
ironically, for a music producer, you think the thing I'd be the best at would be producing music, but actually the engineering is the only thing I'm good at.
It takes a while to be good at producing. It's a completely different way of thinking that you need to acquire for it.
Well, that's it. You know, I mean, I guess I worked the other way compared to most music producers, which is they usually start with writing music and then try and go into mixing and mastering. But I worked my way backwards. You know, started in the late sound engineering and then worked my way back to looking at how to mix and that. And then like now I'm only just starting to look at the compositional side of things.
Yeah.
And it's just like a whole nother layer every time with music production. You just keep thinking you've got good at it, and then like something else comes up, and you're like, oh, now I got to learn how to do this.
Yeah, but that's kind of the fun of it, I guess. Always having it never goes stale. There's always something more to learn, and there's always something more to try, something new to try.
Well, I only recently just learned like more complex chords and like voicing and layering. I got pretty good at writing chords recently, and I'm like, the tracks I've been working on personally for myself sound much better. But now I'm like, now I got to figure out this whole melody business and making really good catchy melodies that sit on top of those chords. And once I've done that, then the bass has to be much more improved, and it's just like this continuous cycle. And then once all them things are really good, the question will come up of how do I mix these things again and make them sound even better, and then how do the masters work better on top of that? You know, self-perpetuating cycle, really.
Yeah, definitely. One thing that I always try and keep in mind is everything needs to have its own place in the mix, as I'm sure you're aware. Like the bass needs to be bass and sub frequencies. The vocals are 200 to 1000 max, frequency wise, hertz. Sorry. And like everything needs to, if it's not meant to be there, it shouldn't be there. Everything should have a place. Everything should have a portion of the sound space.
That's 100%. That was probably the hardest thing to learn. Is that things don't have, like, they do have a degree of belonging, but there's like a minimum threshold for that. And at a certain point, some things just have to be cut off. It's very hard to realize. Sometimes I think when to do that, and it took a long time to learn that, actually. You know, you can pick a book up on mixing or mastering or song composition, but, you know, that's something that you can't write into a book.
No, definitely not. What are you drinking? You're on the
I'm on the goats, man.
Oh, the mountain goats. Nice, bros.
Yeah, they're a bit lighter than a normal beer, but, you know, it's quite early in the day. We don't want the heavy beers out just yet. That's
true. I've got a couple of IPAs sitting in the fridge, just waiting to be devoured.
Ooh, do not whisper such sweet poisons to me. I love me an IPA.
Bastards.
Oh, yeah, I know. I remember one time I had 4, and I thought I was being a good boy, and then I looked at the back of the cans, and I'm like, wow, I'm really drunk, man. What is this? And they were 2.7 standard drinks a can.
Yeah, they're crazy bastards, those ones.
I guess basically 2.5 of these in one can. Rocket fuel.
Yeah.
As my brother calls them.
Yeah, literally. Same with my Italian grandfather. All right, Bertie, if you changed your name, what would you change it to?
I think I've already got it on the screen, to be honest.
Not Erectius Maximus.
No, I feel like that's too sensual and too direct. You know, this is a little more subtle, you know.
Yeah, you'd be cutting out a large portion of a target audience there.
But it would definitely be an old Roman name. Like, I think that's the one thing the Romans got right. You know, I mean, they weren't exactly
definitely
heartwarming, down-to-earth people, but boy, did they have some cool names.
I remember learning that they actually used to have a section of the house that was called the vomitarium, where so they would have these massive feasts, and they would just eat so much food, they would just shove it all in, and then they'd have a portion of the evening which would be dedicated to vomiting it all back up.
Ugh, it's just like a pure sign of gluttony.
Yeah, it is. It definitely is. They were all just practicing bulimia, which is quite scary when you think about it.
I think they actually, they even had, one emperor even started this island. I can't remember the name of it. But basically it was the Roman equivalent of Ibiza. You'd go there and it was like the island of sin. And the emperor had his own like private house on it, and all the rich people of Rome would go there, and it was basically just a party island. So they'd all have their summer getaways there, and you'd go there and they'd just have like crazy, like everything you could imagine that was gluttonous about the Roman Empire squared. Like it was just ridiculously blown out of proportion.
I just gave it a quick Google. And I found a BBC article that says ancient Rome's sinful city at the bottom of the sea. So it was called Baia. Baia was
I think that's it. Yeah,
the Roman Empire, the place where the rich and the powerful came to carry out their illicit affairs.
That's the place.
It was 30 kilometers from outside Naples, and it centered on the whims of poets, generals, and everyone in between. The great orator Cicero composed speeches from his retreat by the bay, while the poet Virgil, who wrote the Aeneid, and the naturalist Pliny maintained residence within each of these rejuvenating public baths. Wow. It looks nice.
Basically the place you wanted to be if you lived in ancient Rome. I'm quite certain that the emperor at the time, you'll have to, I don't know if you want to Google his name as well, but the house he had there was originally a family member's house, and he wanted that house so bad he had them killed.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yep.
Trying to find which emperor
I think it's probably in
created
that
it. But
documentary you mentioned, because I'm quite sure that the BBC documentary was the one I watched.
right.
So it's a good
It doesn't
documentary,
say.
worth a watch.
Yeah, I'll give it a look.
Because there
It doesn't
was
say
many
who.
emperors over the time who had houses there, but he was like the most
Yeah,
notorious for
yeah,
going
right,
there. Like he'd spend months there at a time,
right.
and you wonder why the Roman
Um,
Empire fell apart.
yeah, yeah. Everything does at some point. And Zach, if you're still watching, I would like to say happy birthday to Jenna. It is Jenna's birthday today.
Oh, and happy birthday from me as well, then.
Yeah, to Jenna and her health.
Well, before I toast her, I'll need to grab another beer. I'll be right back.
Alrighty, bro. So, well, while Birdie is replenishing his nourishment supply, I'll tell you guys a bit about what happened yesterday. So, this festival was supposed to be running for 33 hours. Oh, that's great. How you going, Jenna? I hope you're enjoying your birthday. So, this festival was supposed to be going for 33 hours, but so I left my laptop on all night running the stream. It went for about 19 hours, and then this morning when I got up, I decided to exit the studio, leave the stream running, and shut down my laptop so I could just get a little bit of rest before today started. And, well, silly me, it turns out that if you're outside of the broadcasting studio for more than 5 minutes, the website that I'm using will just shut down the stream. Also, the stream was not available to be watched on YouTube because it turns out that YouTube does not save a live video if it goes for more than 12 hours. Again, silly me. But that's the lesson that I learned, and I've learned it, so I will make sure that this does not happen again. So, yeah, the entire festival from yesterday is not available to be watched, unfortunately, but that just means that we can do it again.
Well, with what's going on in politics right now, I think this will not be the last Lockdown Lounge streaming set.
Definitely not. Definitely not. And it just means that we get to do it again and hang out all together. Fun.
Indeed. All right, Geordie, what's the next question on the agenda?
The next question.
Do.
Do you believe in ghosts?
Interesting question. That's a hard one to give an answer to, because the idea of a ghost really is, it's a spiritual being walking around, let's say moving things in your house and whatever, making noises. And it could be a ghost doing that. Or, like I was reading the other day about a theory that in the multiverse, different universes can collide with each other and everything like that. And for all we know, what we think could be a ghost could just be different universes interacting. Or it could be a ghost. Could be...
I love that theory.
Yeah, it's like the multiverse theory is not necessarily proven or disproven, but when you think about it, it's like if there are multiple universes out there, practically infinite, different types, and if it's possible for them to interact with each other, maybe a tiniest little bump between two universes could cause things to fall off a shelf. For all we know, I mean, I'm not a physicist, so I can't exactly vouch for this sort of stuff, but maybe that's what a ghost is. Or maybe a ghost is our dead ancestors walking around messing with us, because let's face it, if I was dead and I could do that, I'd totally go and do that to people. I
Yeah,
think
of
it's the
course.
funniest thing ever.
Yeah. One of the best definitions I've heard of ghosts or spirits is that they're residual energy left out on this physical plane, which I can't say if that's certain. I can't say if that's true with any certainty, but I think it's a nice way to think of it. That
Mm,
when we're here, because yes, our physical body is a vessel, and yes, our consciousness might not necessarily be a result of our physical vessel. Our physical vessel might just be a receptor for said consciousness. However, I believe that we are um, large electromagnetic electromagnets walking around in this reality, and that will
mm.
leave some kind of energy, which is why you can feel emotions sometimes, or you kind of get when you have a really really strong connection with someone, and you kind of share the same thought at the same time, or if you're apart. Actually, this is a good thing that you could talk to us about. Um, what's the correct term for it? How atoms can remain connected over distances in the physical world.
Quantum mechanics.
Yes.
I'm not a specialist on the topic, but I believe the idea is that you can entangle two
That's it. Quantum
atoms
entanglement. MT's
and
on it.
take
Quantum
them,
entanglement.
yeah, and take them really far apart, let's say, and then changing the state of one will cause another to change. And what's so crazy about that is that I believe I would have to check with one of my physicist mates, but I don't have many of them. There's not many in the world actually.
Yeah, they're
But I
hard to come
believe
by.
he was telling me that it can exceed the interaction happens instantaneously regardless of the distance, which would mean you have an interaction occurring across the universe that exceeds the speed of light. So it's
Right.
fundamentally like you think about it, if I want to send you a message anywhere in the universe by radio,
Mm.
or even if I had a giant fiber optic cable, it still has to
Yep.
travel at the speed of light at best. But somehow this
Yes.
thing can like instantly, like I flick one atom at one side of the universe and then it will alter one at the other side of the universe.
Through the conscious
So
field
how
that
it does
connects
it,
all
I don't
things.
know. But that's the thing, it's like maybe, if there's some kind of spiritual thing going on in our bodies that could relate, to that. But that's a whole nother level of,
Yeah.
you could spend a lifetime thinking about that.
You could.
trying to
Well,
tie human consciousness in with the laws of physics. That's probably one of the hardest things you could try and do.
yeah, because there's not really any kind of understanding about the human consciousness currently.
Mm.
And am I wrong in my understanding that quantum physics is all theoretical? That there's not really much proof for the theories and concepts.
Um, I believe that different states are provable. The best way it was put to me was when you try and observe quantum mechanics. The best
Yep.
example I've ever seen was, imagine you've got a game of pool going on, right? Um, Now imagine you can only video the game of pool, or you can only take pictures of the game of pool. You can't do both. So the pictures gives you a really high resolution quality of what's going on,
Yeah.
whereas the video shows how everything's interacting.
Right.
But the quality of the video is very blurry and not very good compared to that of, let's say, a really good camera. So what happens is you can only observe two different states, and for some reason you can't observe the same at the same time. So you end up, that's the duality of the problem, is that you can know some things and prove some things, but you can't tie it all together.
Right.
Like it's a total mind trip when you think about it, because if you don't observe
Paradox.
it on paper, it'll behave one way, but then as soon as you observe it, the behavior of it changes. It's almost like it knows it's being watched.
Yeah, yeah. I was talking to Sarah C about this, about the double slit experiment, and
Yeah.
how the results of the experiment changed when there was a conscious observer, as if matter reacts differently when consciousness is presently observing,
Mm. Or
as if
is it that it's always behaving a certain way and it's just the way we interpret it is what's problem.
Oh, I like that. I like that a lot.
Yeah, I mean
That is
that's where it's
definitely a
just
good
so
way to put it.
confusing. I mean, like, there's just so many layers of what could be going on.
That's actually a really good point because there's such a large gap in human perception, and I can't remember who it. Adam Neely showed this in a talk about polyrhythms. That there's a gap in human perception. At least, well, he was talking specifically about our ability to hear and measure sounds over the amount of sounds within one particular time frame. So I'll see if I can find this about it. Gap in human perception.
I always think a great example is, have you ever seen the example of polygons forming a 3D sculpture?
No.
So when you think of like a PlayStation 1 game versus a PlayStation 3 game, there's a massive difference in quality, isn't there? Like like the old sort of games were very pixelated, the heads were very square, but then you go to a PS3 game and all of a sudden the characters look quite realistic. Like there's definition to their face, they have like protruding facial hair. I always remember that in one of the Metal Gear Solid games. But then when you go to like even later consoles with ridiculous graphics powering them, you can't notice that much difference in quality. Like, it is definitely sharper and better. But then when you look at the definition of the specs behind it, it's like the quality is 10 times higher. It's that we can no longer perceive the difference in what's going on there because there's so much. Like if you have an image formed with 10 polygons and an image formed with 1,000, and then the same sculpture formed with 10,000, you can barely tell the difference between the 1,000 and 10,000. But there's 10 times as much information contained in there. We no longer perceive the difference between them. Hey, Louie.
I remember, I can't remember who it was, but one of my science teachers in year 9 said that we see ourselves in the mirror 70% better than other people see us, it's been stuck in my mind ever since she said it. I thought that was really interesting because I think it definitely lends some gravity towards towards what you said about the conscious observer double slit experiment, where it might potentially just be our way of perception rather than matter itself's behavior. Because I can't find this Adam Neely chart at all. I'll have to go back and get that. I don't want to bombard everybody with his talk on polyrhythms because it's quite in depth. But yeah, there is such a large gap in human perception, and we never get the full picture from our perception, and our memory isn't as concrete as we like to think it is. It's actually, our memory is often constructed by our thoughts and our memories. Our creative thoughts.
Oh, I think Sarah just raised a very good point there.
Yeah?
Just like ghosts.
Maybe. It could be just ourselves trying to convince ourselves of something. Feel better about something. Or worse. Depends on the situation. Now, Bertie, if you had your own talk show, who would be your first guest?
Well, if I was running a talk show and I wanted it to be successful, the first guest would have to be someone who would draw a crowd.
Correct.
But it would also have to be someone who I don't think is a piece of crap. Yeah, and now most famous people tend to be along that line, but there's some good ones out there. I think
there certainly is.
I think I would have Ricky Gervais on.
Oh, quality choice.
Yeah, like he's down to earth. He doesn't he's funny. He's entertaining to talk to.
But you run the risk of him roasting you.
Oh, mate, that's totally why I'd bring him on. Like, you can't be a ranger and like bring a comedian on stage and not expect to get roasted. Like, God, I can't even walk out in the sun without that happening.
Louis C goes, he loves Ricky Martin. Louis C, Ricky Martin loves you also.
Well, who would be your first choice?
Well, it's a really good question. Going along your line of thinking, I would have to say probably someone like Hugh Jackman, just because it would be such a wholesome experience. Because from what I can tell, he seems like a really, really awesome, down to earth guy, who has a big heart and lives up to his word.
Oh, definitely. I remember I saw the play that he did a while ago. I can't remember the name of it.
Yeah. Where he does dancing and stuff. I never saw it.
Yeah, he's full dancer out on stage and everything. It was just a whole other side of him. And he's talking about the time he stayed within Aboriginal communities and everything, and he's got like whole dance numbers organized for it. Not many sort of celebrities on that sort of level would like take time to go out into communities and everything like that, and meet with traditional owners of land. Like they would, you'd never see Kim Kardashian doing that.
Definitely not. Definitely not. What was your first job?
First job? Ooh. McDonald's. What a crap job that was. McDonald's Roxburgh Park as well.
Ooh.
Oh.
Were you in the drive-thru or were you a host?
No, I was in the kitchen.
Oh, yeah.
Man, I tell you what, nothing puts you off McDonald's like working at McDonald's.
Yeah. Same with KFC to a certain extent. You guys don't want to know what's in the gravy. And I think I signed a disclosure agreement, so I can't tell you what's in the gravy.
Screw that. They're not going to bother. Everyone knows how crap it is. I'll never forget the time where I was...
work and asked.
I went to your work and started ordering McDonald's.
Yeah, you asked for a Big Mac and half a chicken wing. And my manager just goes, "Is he all right? Do we have to call security?" Like, he's fine. He's my high school mate.
And then I'll order like $2 worth of food, and you like bring me out like a $20 box or something. This guy's a legend.
I remember the best part about that job was all the parties afterwards. And I would work, and we'd have so much chicken left over, they'll just fill buckets and buckets and buckets of chicken. And I'd bring them all to the parties, and everyone would just love it. Like, because they'd all be drunk. And then, saviour.
Yeah, you never get that at McDonald's, because they're open 24 hours. Which is brings me back to the other point. Never order McDonald's after 11 p.m.
Yeah? Because it just sits there?
Yeah, when I remember my first shift finishing at 11 p.m. And the manager just comes up to me. He's like, "Oh, bro, you're finishing in 5 minutes, yeah?" And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, "Can you cook me up 200 nuggets before you go?" I'm like, 200 nuggets? And I'm like, "That's going to sit there all night." And he's like, "Yeah, and?" And that's it. Like, you go to McDonald's and nuggets have been there since 11 p.m.
Yeah, KFC is kind of the same. You cook it and then it just kind of sits there. But
yeah, but they at least have like a period where everything goes in the bin, like when they shut, and then the next morning it's all fresh. I'm like, you could be rolling into McDonald's at 5 a.m. and then nuggets have been there for like 6 hours.
Helen said she'll eat 3-day-old nuggets. She doesn't mind.
Man, you don't want to eat 3-hour-old nuggets after you've seen how they're cooked.
I remember Mitchie telling me that he worked at Hungry Jack's as well. That they microwave the burgers, and that explains why every time I eat Hungry Jack's, I just get diarrhea. Sorry guys, but yeah, I gotta tell you, just straight through me.
And then pancakes at McDonald's microwaved as well.
Really?
Yeah, used to slap them in the little thing, throw them in a microwave, hit a minute, and you throw them down the line. That was it. Pancakes weren't cooked and shot, mate. They came already done like that.
Oh, that's horrible. That is horrible.
All right, before we discuss the viewers any further, what's the next question? Let's get off this topic of McDonald's. I'm feeling gross just thinking about it. Getting meat sweats.
Speaking of eating, if you had to eat one crayon from a whole pack, which crayon would you choose?
See, I feel like there's a right answer here, but it's just not obvious. I'm going to Google what
You're too intelligent, Dirty.
crayon is the best crayon to eat. According to manicube.com, 17.4% of voters chose blue. Now, when I think about blue...
That was my choice.
Well, I'm thinking... I think it's a psychological thing, though, because whenever I was a kid and you had, like, the pack of snakes, I'd always eat the blue snakes. So about the color blue is just awesome. But then you realize that not all the snakes tasted the same. It's just, that's literally a food dye, and that's it.
What? No. Are you serious?
Dude, like, if you ever actually... Like, you're 5 years old, you don't realize that all the snakes...
I've never realized this.
Wait, what primo brand of snakes were you eating where they flavored the different colors appropriately?
The all naturals.
Oh, mate, you got treated right when you were growing up. I just had lollies. It's just snakes. Like, there's no brand on it. It's just like bag that says snakes.
Yeah, I'm Wogs. I come from Wogs. They don't like a... My grandfather, he'll never eat McDonald's. If you tell him about McDonald's, he'll just go, this is shit. This shit is not good for you. This is fucking... It's horrible. That was a terrible accent. Sorry, no.
I thought it was spot on. Whoa, calm down there, Borshikev. What are you, leader of the Soviet Union? Relax, mate, relax.
All right, Bertie. Say I gave you $10,000 right now. What would you spend it on? You had to spend it all today.
Ooh. Probably more rack gear, to be honest. Let's face it, that's where most of my money goes. That sweet analog tone for mastering.
Definitely.
I'll be honest, I've dumped more than 10 grand already into it.
Well, that's it. That's why Ira Audio quality. And wait for it. Hang on, I can do this right now. So people go follow Matt on all of the channels. That's his Instagram handle right there, Ira Audio.
Oh, what a legend.
Possibly get a total of 2 follows right now. But it's alright, YouTube isn't going to delete this stream today. So hopefully people go back and watch it and get you some more. But I'm going to go get another beer because I'm running low. I'm spilling it everywhere. And you want to walk us through your rack equipment, what you use and your process?
Ah, yes, sweet, no worries. So normally what I start with is like a pre-processing on the mix I receive. So I usually receive a mix as a single audio file. Sometimes people send stems through, depending on how good the original mixing engineer was. And just give that a little pre-process, bit of a tidy up before it runs through my outboard analog gear. So this is some of it over here. These are my favorite ones. I've got other ones, but I use these on pretty much everything. So this one here is a stereo compressor, FET based. There's 2 different types, but this one is quite cool. The reason I got it is it combines multiple different types of functions that a compressor can do into one single unit. And then this one underneath is it's like a stereo enhancer that also does saturation. And what's really nice about that is most saturators just have like a little knob where you turn to increase the saturation. That's it. This one allows you to apply saturation to different frequencies, and you can adjust so many things on it. It's insane. And then finally, this one here is just like a really nice preamp for recording the audio back into the computer. And then that's sort of the second stage where the analog processing occurs. And then finally, that's finished off with some form of digital mastering chain. Just in time, Jordan.
Yeah? Talk to me. What's going on?
I just finished explaining the mastering process. Hey, Mitchie!
Zub. The king of the Zubs.
King. Ah, ooh, Mr. Courtney as well. It's all happening. It's the OG crew popping off right now.
Right now. So I just went downstairs and Tom Cruise was rooting Cameron Diaz on commercial television at 20 to 2 in the afternoon on Saturday. And I'm quite appalled, to be honest.
Well, it's Tom Cruise. Does it really count as a root?
I'm going to have to add Tom Cruise as a tag to this now.
I've just realized, how do I add a comment to this? Because I posted that link in the private chat.
Yeah, so on the right, above private chat is comments. So click on that and you should be able to post it there.
I can't see a comment section. There's nowhere for me to actually leave one.
Are you serious? Ah.
That's very odd. You know what? I bet if I go to the YouTube stream, I can do it.
Yeah, of course. There'll just be a little bit of delay.
That's all right. I'm on the old stream. How do I find the new one? Oh.
Just search Lockdown Lounge Festival and it should come up. It's 2.5 because the old one got deleted. Well, not deleted, it just didn't get saved because YouTube don't save videos if they run more than 12 hours, apparently.
Oh God, I'm watching myself on video now.
And how does that feel? How does that make you feel?
Uncomfortable.
Yeah. Why?
Because I'm used to only seeing one of myself in the mirror is enough. I can see myself and myself again. That's too many mats. Too many mats on that dance floor.
Like the other night when we were doing a share screen and it was just an inception forever of ourselves and our faces.
It's my soul bear to pod myself twice. Nice comment, Zach.
Matt's
ooh. The Matrix. Nice one, Hannah.
All right. My next question is, what's one thing on your bucket list?
I want to go to Mexico for a wholesome, family-friendly holiday.
And because the cocaine is really cheap?
That's just a coincidence. I don't know what of this cocaine that I has spoken of.
Do you know in Colombia it's like $5 a gram of Australian money?
I actually saw a video where I can't remember obviously Bogan was doing some surprisingly complex maths for a guy who does drugs all the time, figuring out that if you did more than a certain amount of grams of cocaine, it was cheaper to fly over to Colombia, have your holiday there, and then come back to Australia. Like within a weekend.
Yeah, I could believe it. There's actually quite a high percentage of people who are relatively established in certain careers and intellectual pathways who do use that variety of drug.
Well, realistically, the end stage addict probably only represents a small percentage of people who've ever actually used it.
Correct.
I mean, we wouldn't have lawyers if that was the end stage of all people who use cocaine.
Wink, wink,
actually used to work at used to work at the county and Supreme Court in an administration role. This was a long time ago, and boy was that boring. But I'll tell you what, every morning you'd go in on the Monday and all the barristers would be there with their little wigs and their robes. And I'm like, mate, it's the middle of winter and you've got sweat pouring down your forehead. Like, it's a good thing your job is to not shut up and keep talking, because otherwise you'd be in a lot of trouble right now.
Nah, because they're the only people that put themselves in trouble. And they're not.
Well, that's why they're experts at getting people out of it.
Yeah, or taking a bribe.
Oh, yeah.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge. Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Say no more. Say no more.
Well, I did meet the barrister who got old mate Georgie Peloff.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a. Let's just say I wouldn't use human being in my descriptive words of him.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it takes a certain kind of person to work in law, and particularly for monsters.
Yeah, for monsters, by monsters. That'd be a great law firm motto.
Monsters.
It's honest. That's as honest as a lawyer motto gets.
I'm watching. All right, last question. Did you have a nickname growing up?
Well, my last name's Bird, so I'm sure you can imagine people were quite inventive. They came up with all kinds of name. He's a human with the last name Bird. Let's just put man on the end of his name.
I'm a bird, more than a person.
I'm a bird, man. Yeah, that's pretty much the main name. Also, Ranger, Fanta Pants, and Fire Truck were pretty common as well. Personally, good names, I reckon.
Yeah, Tim Minchin would definitely agree.
Only a
ginger. Could call another ginger.
Wow, that's really showing up in the mic, isn't it? One of them Jack Hopper ants got me the other week.
Oh.
You know what a Jack Hopper ant is? You ever seen them giant ants? They're like that long, and they have like pinches and just massive.
No, they're right now.
They are aggressive little fuckers, man. They're really hard to kill ants. Yeah, some of them are like that long, man.
How long?
So some of them like that long. Well, that's how long this guy was. They're the ones that you like.
Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say they're the ones you like spray with the fly spray, and then you come back the next day, and they're still just standing there. Like, what was that, mate? It was nothing.
Yeah.
It's like I'm still ready to go, yeah.
I'm fucking Aussie, mate.
Yeah, like they're basically the Aussie ant. Like, you what?
Yeah.
You what? I'll fucking go, yeah.
I remember in Aries Inlet last year, and leading up to the last few days where I was leaving, coming back to Melbourne, I was standing on the deck outside, and this ant crawled up the edge of the deck and bit my big toe. It was a bull ant, and it was sore for days. And itchy and just sore for days. I had to keep rubbing ice on it just to numb it. That was the
they're horrible little things, ants. This here was almost 2 weeks ago, and it's still got this big red mark, and it's all swollen around it as well. They have four. I was looking it up because I was getting a bit worried, and they have like 4 allergens in their venom, their stinger.
Yeah, that's how you know something's actually poisonous and not good for you. Like the other night, I was lying in bed. And you guys probably can't see it on that camera, but I got stung by a small spider. I got stung by a small spider, and I felt it because I was sleeping like that. I was like, oh, man, ow, but because there's no mark around the skin, there's no discoloration on my skin. You can tell that it's not a poisonous spider. It's just a spider who thought he was going to have a nice big meal for the next 3 years.
Big tasty meal.
But yeah, I got lots of fat on me.
He's a wombat hunting spider.
He was. For those of you who don't know, that was my nickname growing up. But I'm sure everybody in this current live stream knows.
It was primarily because he used to go around the schoolyard digging holes with his bare hands as well. Like, we couldn't play football at school because there was just holes everywhere in the oval, and they're just like, Jordan, stop digging holes. And just pop his little head up and be like, what?
Yeah, that was me. The wombat. The hole digging wombat. No, I explained yesterday, but although it's not on YouTube, that how that actually came about. The first human being to unload that nickname unto me was Martin Tran.
I remember old Martin Tran.
It's hard to forget that one.
I still never forgot poor Huey Dang with the tea bags in the common room.
I don't remember that.
Huey Dang became known as the teabag master because I think Martin Tran and a bunch of mates went and covered the whole Year 12 common room. Like, they hung them from the ceiling and everything, just teabags everywhere. Don't you remember that? They pulled us in for an assembly at school, and they're like, who was hanging teabags all over the Year 12 common room, and then like wrote Huey Dang the teabag master somewhere.
Oh my gosh.
I'm pretty sure I reckon he was the same guy who got a picture of my face and stuck it on the bird in the Year 12 common room as well. I reckon it was him.
I didn't know that happened either.
Someone got a picture of me going like, and then it's like just my face stuck on the owl, the wisdom owl in the Year 12 common room.
God, I don't even remember that owl. I remember the toasty machine, and that's about it. Simpler times. Yeah.
Simpler times indeed. Or stupider times when you think about it, because we weren't very wise back then.
No, definitely not. Especially me. I made some very, very silly decisions.
Oh, didn't we all?
I'm quite disappointed that the video from yesterday is not available, because I explained the full story of me getting baptized as a Jehovah's Witness, and that's not available for everybody to laugh at anymore.
Well, see, we've got 8 minutes, Jordan, so it's time to explain again.
I'll save it for next time, because I'm gonna redo yesterday. So yeah,
well,
we'll do it another time.
Well, I have a very short story about Jehovah's Witnesses. Then I was actually when I was coming over to yours. You remember? I think because you used to have to get up. I used to have to get off at Moonee Pond Station to come over, and I got off there one time, and a bunch, they're in their suits and their ties, and it didn't click with me straight away that they were Mormons, because they stopped me and they go, "Oh, we have a presentation soon, and we're just wondering if you quickly listen to it and tell us your thoughts on it, on how we can make it better." And I go, "What's it about?" And they go, "Our Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ." And I wasn't even thinking. My knee-jerk reaction was just to go, "Only if you have time to hear about the Lord of Darkness and my Savior, Satan." And they just kind of looked at me funny. And then, oddly sassy for a Mormon, he goes, "That doesn't sound like a fair trade, mate."
What? He's the one that's not being fair.
Yeah, I know. And then I just go, "All right, mate, you have a good day," and then and walked off.
Oh, no, no judgment. You got to preach it. You got to preach no judgment. If you're a Mormon, if you're a Christian, you preach it, no judgment.
Yeah, I'm like, that's
for the Lord. That's it.
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I might have been sassy, but that's an opportunity to engage in philosophical dialogue, my friend. We compare who's better, Satan or the Lord. And I mean, I was quite willing just to humor them to argue all day about how great Satan is. I'm back with, "Bro, have you ever seen Satan slash a mad electric guitar solo?" I'm like, "That guy can shred. They call it metal guitar for a reason."
Fuck.
That's where it comes from. Yeah, like Satan can literally finger tap like that. He's just like. What would have really finished it off for them is if I just started going like "Ba Fakula" or something like that.
Just start speaking in tongues or pass tongue.
Actually, that would be a really good thing to do, because they come to my house all the time. There's like this group that come around Craigieburn. Like you get them at least twice a year. I reckon the next time they come, I'm gonna like be in my underwear and have the speakers like blaring a 1 hour YouTube repeat of just like satanic whispers, and just like answer the door with like my eyes shut and painted black and be like, "How can I help you?" I like have my smoke machine on, like blaring smoke out behind me.
Please get a Borat Mankini for that.
And there's a security camera at the front door, so I'll get it all on footage.
Yes. I'll come and do your eyeshadow, and I'll paint real eyes on your eyelids. So every time you blink, like they see other eyes.
And have them like red or something.
Yeah. Oh, far out. So the next performer up is a man by the name of MQ, who is a rapper and a comedian. He actually performed in this year's comedy festival, believe it or not, doing a show titled The Culture Kid. Or the third Culture Kid. My apologies. Oh! He's actually just joined in the studio in the back right now, as I said that. So he's just getting set up. He's getting ready to go. And he'll be joining us in about 3 minutes.
That's for all you folks out there, that's roughly enough time to go grab yourself another beer.
Yeah. Easily. Or go check out Tom Cruise pounding Cameron Diaz on SBS.
Well, do we call it pounding?
My stepdad tried to say it's not a sex scene. Like they are having sex in a scene in a movie that is literally the definition of a sex scene.
I watched an interesting documentary. It was about Scientology, but you got to ask yourself, like, if you think about it, a lot of people end up leaving those sorts of things. Like, it is quite culty. Scientology is like, they go around intimidating people. That's like their definition of a cult to me. It's like, you can believe whatever you want, do whatever you want. Like, I don't care. But as soon as like you harass people and go around filming them, you're a cult at that point. Like, you can all get in a room, get naked, paint pentagrams all over the walls, and have big wild orgies. And like, I'm like, hey, you know what? That's your thing. Go do it. But as soon as you're like going around filming people and like threatening to sue them and everything, and like for anything to do with your religion, that's like when you're a cult, because you've obviously got something really bad to hide.
Yeah, there was a documentary on someone who was pretty high up, and he left. I haven't seen it yet, but I've been meaning to watch it for a while. It's titled "Leaving Scientology," and it's I
think that's probably the documentaries. That's probably the documentary series I watched, and one of them was talking about they have this process they do in Scientology when you get higher up, and what they do is they get you in a room, and they kind of like trance you out. Like, I can't remember exactly how, probably like through meditation or anything. They get you to talk about your dreams and stuff. And essentially what they're doing is they're just getting you to talk about like odd feelings you get. Like, like anything crazy can happen in a dream,
yeah, of course.
So, but they're getting him to talk about these things, and these rooms are actually secretly filmed. So Scientology basically collects you talking about your dreams, and in a way, like, they're collecting blackmail. So they might get, Tom Cruise. Like, if he starts mentioning a certain dream or something, they'll get him to focus on that and like start making it sound like, let's say, he has like homosexual tendencies or something like that, which isn't a problem, but he's he might be so packed that they would put it in his head that that's a problem, and then they have it on tape.
Of course.
And that's how they keep him in the church. It's like they essentially create blackmail on him, and they have this with all. That's why celebrities never leave Scientology.
Yeah, of course. Yep. Similar things happen with undercover police officers and members of certain drug groups or organized crime groups, where evidence is gathered, and that way they are held on via a leash, and that's just the sad reality of the world that we live in, where public perception and judgment reigns supreme, unfortunately, especially in the modern age with the internet. It's so easy to create and destroy a personality in an instant.
Yeah, well, I mean that's the modern age for you. You know, everyone's got access to it now. You know, there's no control on it. I mean, you know, you would always think the control was bad over all the years, but like it's actually a lot worse now that anyone can post anything. You know,
Yeah.
like the
That's right.
powers that
It's
be might have regulated it not exactly how we might like it, but at least it was somewhat regulated. Now it's just like, you know, you can put anything out there.
Yeah.
Like I was watching the other day a woman faking a bad reaction to a vaccine or something, and like she started a GoFundMe. Started a GoFundMe and like had raised like $15,000. And you can watch the video and like I'm sure, you know, maybe people had bad reactions to vaccines in the past, but this woman clearly had not. The twitching she was doing was not realistic. And it was changing between scenes. And she'd raised like $15,000 for herself.
Yeah.
And like that, the internet has allowed her to do that.
Yeah. But even more so than the internet is, I guess, public perception, which is also fueled by the internet. So it's a vicious cycle.
Yeah, it's like a reinstatement of traditional 16th century witch hunts.
Yeah.
We can now remob and torch anyone we see without control of authority.
Correct.
It's almost like a 400-year leap back in time.
Yeah, it is. It is, without any restraint whatsoever. Where people... Well, there is restraint now. There's Facebook, the official fact checkers. Which, I don't know about you, but that makes me sick. That makes me sick. Why is Facebook the fact checker? I don't agree with that at all. Where was
it's like when did a private organization become the moderator of what people can and can't think?
Exactly. That's just disgusting.
Like there's no election involved in that. That's benevolent. That's benevolent moderator for life.
So Bertie, I've just gotten word that the man, the myth, the legend, MQ, is ready to go right now, and he's chilling backstage in the green room.
I believe it's time for me to fade.
I think so, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for having me, man. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, likewise. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival and enjoy your beeros.
I'm gonna have it.
Enjoying them with you.
I'm going to have it quietly streaming in the background while I work. And then when I give up on the work, I'm just going to crank it and have like 10 more beers. So, party on.
Party time. Excellent. All right. See you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you.
And then there was one. And now, without further ado, I would like to welcome the man, MQ, to the stream. Hey, brother.
Yo, Jordy, what's up? How's it going, man?
Good, brother. How are you going?
Yeah, really good, man. Really excited. Stoked to be here. Stoked to be performing. I think the way that you've set this up, like just real quick for the audience, this is so well set up, so organized. I mean, the YouTube StreamYard thing aside, like everything that you put into this just makes me go like sick. I'm performing. I'm on stage again. So I busted out the chops. Like I'm doing something special for you, man, because you've done an incredible job lining up an amazing festival, yo.
Thank you so much, brother. That is it's really touching. Thank you very much. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's for a lot of artists, it's easy to lose motivation right now without something to actually work towards. And although this isn't an actual gig, it is definitely still something to work towards, and even more so than a gig, because a gig it's still only temporary, whereas something like this, it's going to be up online forever unless my YouTube gets deleted. So it's something that most artists really want to actually work really well towards, and it gives us motivation and a goal. So yeah, I'm really, really glad to hear that you're feeling the same way, and that you appreciate that. Like, I appreciate that. Thank you.
An absolute blessing, man. And it feels really cool seeing a few comments pop up and a few messages come through as well. Shouts out Lisa, shouts out Lil Zay. Yeah, really appreciating loving the love. I've been getting more active on the live stream side of things, on things like Twitch, and just even live streaming the other day for my birthday. and just seeing people coming through, and it's not just doing it for the craft. It's not just doing it to get myself out there. It's this connection. It's people going, hey, I rate what you do musically. I like your creativity. I like you as a person. I just want to hang out with you while you're doing some creative stuff. And that's been really wild. So thank you to all the people that are tuning in. Damien as well, who I met on Omegle. Dude's tuning in. So mad love.
Love it.
Yeah,
Where's
man.
Damien from?
It's a really awkward question because I met a few people on Omegle. This is one of those like, sorry, but he may be from Portland in the US, or hey, Damien, if you're in the chat,
Oregon,
let us know. But yeah, either from Portland or from South Australia. I feel like I've narrowed it down to those two. I remember meeting two guys whose name could be Damien. But it was a really cool way to meet people and like just have this connection and connect up on, pardon me, on Instagram. So it's been cool.
Yeah. And it's I guess it's easy for people to underestimate how powerful social media can actually be for connecting and for connecting and meeting people and generating connections and relationships. Like it's actually so good. And a lot of people take it for granted, but it is actually a powerful tool for just networking, and not only networking from a personal perspective of growing one's brand, but from actually just generating social relationships. It is so powerful.
Yeah, you're exactly right, man. Like I think that's, I know you wanted to talk about Vibe Union, and I feel like that's the sort of perfect seg into that. So many of us met through the digital medium through lockdown last year. We started sharing stems and doing things on Discord. Like there were people in Vibe Union who met this year despite having collabed on like 3 tracks through last year, if that makes sense. And so the ability for things like Discord, Instagram, Facebook to connect people up and build these communities and build those networks for one-to-one, one-to-many communication has been amazing. So yeah, it feels amazing again that then we get to use a platform like this to connect and have chats like this and share creativity and have these amazing comments, these gorgeous humans chiming in with their energy. The Birdmanification, that is a wicked username. That's the homie from before, the Birdman. Okay, that's a very cool nickname to get turned into from the Birdman.
I don't know if it is. Is it?
Is it not Matt?
Birdie, is that you? Birdie, is that you? Is that Matt Birdie?
Thinking back to the Birdman chats. Yeah, what's up, Sharif? Yes, my homie. It's very exciting. Big love, big love, and real stoked, man. How's everything been going aside from the StreamYard YouTube thing? How's the rest of it all last night?
Really good, man. The last act for yesterday was just phenomenal. That was so dreamy and so lovely. I was just put into a trance by them. They were just exceptional to listen to.
Oh, awesome.
I actually need to say thank you, because it's actually you who got me onto StreamYard, the website, for those of you who don't know, the website that I'm using to put this on and stream to YouTube. So thank you, bro, for putting me onto this awesome tool. Thank you.
My pleasure, man. Just to be a chain in the passing on of knowledge that comes from Rye Rath. Amazing producer, but he gets tech like hands down, inside and out. And he kind of set up all the StreamYardy stuff. So I tried my hand at it the other day and was like, you got to check this out, Geordie.
Yeah. Wizard. He is an absolute wizard. Look, we do have a Q&A to get going.
Mm-hmm.
So what star sign are you?
I'm a Leo. Just had my birthday 6 days ago.
Oh, happy birthday, brother.
Cheers, man. Sorry, I'm just quickly firing off one quick little DM, but I'm here. I'm not visible, but I'm here.
Do a bruzzy.
We know you. Yeah, Leo. Yeah. You had any other Leos on the stream so far?
Heaps, actually. I think we've had about 3 or 4 Leos throughout the stream. Hugo, one of the guys. No, 2 of the guys, Norwood. So both of them are Leos. They're 1 day apart. Sarah C's a Leo. It's her birthday last weekend.
Sarah C, what's going on? Hey, Brody, thank you, man. Much love. Brody's a cool cat. Much love. And Sarah C. Who is the Sarah C? I'm really curious. Mama Lisa, like, kind of lost the plot a little bit, thinking it might be the Sarah C. What's going on?
I don't know who the Sarah C is,
Uh,
but that Sarah C is my partner, my lover,
right on.
my lovely muse.
Awesome. Well, shouts out, lots of love. So lots of Leos in the mix so far.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, I had to. I'm a sucker. Oh,
That's it.
Sarah
Hey,
said
what's
happy
up?
birthday as well. She's
Yeah,
still
much
here.
love. Thank you. Speak on it, by the way. That's another event on tonight. After this all wraps up, Lockdown Lounge Festival. Check out Speak on it. They're doing a Zoom, and it's spoken word and poetry and connecting mental health and hip hop in a way to just kind of share, express about what we're all going through right now. So I'm really excited for it.
Awesome, bros.
Cool.
So next question. What's your favorite animal?
My favorite animal is the lion. Off the top of my head, Leo, lion. It's almost like I can't escape it. But I feel like that was like a childhood answer, and it just kind of first thing into my head. But these days, I'm
Yeah.
really been vibing with sea turtles. I just like
Oh,
the idea of, they're born somewhere, they
yeah,
always know where their
dude.
home is. Yeah, dude, radical, gnarly, man. You're gonna want to take the eastern seafront.
I just watched Finding Nemo with my son last weekend. He absolutely loved it.
Yes, first time.
It was his first time watching it. He'd never seen it before. So
Oh,
someone's
mate.
asked me to sing happy.
Woo.
The bird manification has asked me to sing happy birthday, so I will.
Yes. Thank you, Sarah.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, MQ. Happy birthday to you. I don't think I'm playing it right.
That was right at the very end. Yeah.
Happy birthday, bro.
Thank you so much, brother. Thanks, dude. That was awesome. Yes, thank you. Hannah knows what's up. We are here to hear Happy Birthday sung in an entirely new way. That was a very, I liked what I guess it felt like a harmony line rather than the main melody for Happy Birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Looking back
Yes,
on it
thank
now.
you, Kashif. I've got Instagram live running here. Anyone watching on Instagram,
Hell yeah.
my bio on YouTube and come check it out in like nice full screen HD. Let's have a party. Let's have a good time. Next question, my friend. What else is going on?
All right, next question. We've got, what's one thing you're really bad at?
Ooh, I'm really bad at maintaining focus and self accountability. So
ADHD represent.
yeah, right on. Like I can't. I really struggle if I need to do a thing, especially if it's just for me. Like if no one
Yep.
else needs the output of the thing I'm doing, it will almost never get done. It's crazy.
Yeah, no, I feel you.
So
I
I've
feel you
actually
there, bro.
I've just decided, okay, well, I can work on that slowly but surely. But in the meantime, I'm just like, okay, cool. Now for like the 2 hours a day that I got to sit and work and do some stuff, I'm just going to stream on Twitch. And that way I've got people like watching me. So I make sure I get this shit done. So
Oh, yeah.
combat that weakness with a totally externalized accountability mechanism. But probably, well, let's see how we go.
I'm exactly the same, bro. And this is what I attribute to, well, what I realized was the reason why I wasn't practicing once lockdown started and once I wasn't gigging, because I would only practice for gigs. If it was just for the time being, just for myself, it was like I didn't really have a reason to practice. It's like
Yeah.
I needed an audience there, or else it would just it wasn't worthwhile. But
Mhm.
I had to deconstruct that, break that down, and realize, well, I actually love to play. So I need to change that perception, change that neurological pathway, and make sure that I'm playing for myself. Because at the end of the day, all artists need to perform for the self first, serve themselves, and
Yep.
then they can serve the crowd.
Absolutely, man. It was a
All
thought
right.
that crossed my mind before I started the streaming stuff, was this question of like,
Mm.
who do I perform for, like on a day-to-day basis? And actually, since doing that
Yeah.
live stream the other day, I found I walk around the house now just doing like silly voices, singing at the top of my lungs,
Yeah.
like, and starting to do things, and then I go, damn, that was so fire, I wish I recorded it. And it's like, I should have that thought like 40,000 times a day, and then when I do sit down and actually record, it's going to be the most fire. If I can generate spontaneous combustion throughout the course of the day, I can build up to the point when I really need to get it done. Wait, here
Yeah.
we go. Ash with the questions. What do we got? Says he doesn't ask the other day. Best thing from the last 12 months. Best thing from the last 12 months has been getting to perform live. So with Vibe Union, we got an opportunity to perform at Renaissance Festival on New Year's Eve, and I'd received a request or an inquiry for me to do a set at a place called Lyrebird Lounge, and I decided to put the two together and be like, okay, let's make the Lyrebird Lounge gig like a warm-up gig for the festival gig. And so December 27 and then December 31, we had our first two, and then just building nonstop since. So we've done like lineups, we've done spoken word nights, we've done hip hop karaoke, which is this thing here, rap karaoke, and just getting to put on live events has felt amazing given the year we had last year, and continue them as much as possible, and then just be doing all this live stream kind of stuff nonstop since. So definitely the biggest and best thing of the last 12 months has been live performance, doing it in a community with Vibe Union, and then just building up into everything. Just that versatility has been amazing. The hardest thing from the last 12 months has been that accountability thing I was talking about. So making sure I maintain the work when the output or the beneficiary is just me, and actually doing that internal work has been really important. And what am I most looking forward to in the next 12? In the next 12 months, I'm going to get so popular, good, and successful at streaming on Twitch that I'm going to be one of the first recipients of the Tesla bot, and I'm going to have a robot, and its sole purpose is going to be to film and help me manage my stream, right? So if I'm doing a stream, I want it to be able to hold my phone. If I'm assuming it doesn't have like a streaming camera in it, but I might install one. And it'll follow me around the house with the phone to stream me, because I don't want to make another person do that shit, but I definitely want to get an AI robot, and I want it to be given to me for the purposes of streaming. That's the goal for the next 12 months, and I believe it can happen. So that's what's going to happen.
Love it,
Thank
bro.
you for the questions, Ash. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll save the rest of the questions for after your set, and I'm keen to see you get going.
Let's do it, man. All right. Assalamu alaikum, everyone. Hello and welcome. Let's record it. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Oh my God. Here we go again. Lock the door. Hope it goes away. Here is where I'll stay. Sunshine or rainy day. Front line to the unkind thoughts of my dumb mind as it goes astray. I thought I got out. I thought that I knew what I'm talking about. I've been in a drought with clouds that are casting a shadow of doubt. Been playing the same game like those in the mainframe. A pro with the blame game. It's a damn shame getting waylaid. So here I go again. Lost my code, now I'm so dependent. Last time through it was copacetic. Now it's jewelry, no defendant. Here I go again. Times have changed, but I'm chained to habits. Mind is strained and I'm taking damage. Feeling caged like a raven savage. Okay, I've had it. Patterns keep repeating like an encore. Stuck inside the show, can't take it on tour. Time and time again, I'm in an onslaught. Down on my knees and I'm on all fours. Yeah. Here we go again. Here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Yeah. Yo, I tried to speed it up, but everything gone slow again. I'm older than I was, but then again I acted bolder than the way I was. I'd lend a shoulder when I told a friend this too shall pass, but now I'm asking for it all to end. This deja vu got me feeling like I'm Descartes, thinking, staring at the ceiling, watching snakes on a plane part 2. Cut to hours on couches, am I drowning or lounging, digging around in that pouch for something loud with my mouth is trying to dull the pain, trying to pass the time. Holy book, the special K, passages and lines, packages arrive, don't know what I'm buying, but I'm stuck online, hoping for a sign, asking why I don't know if I'm fine. Mobile hasn't rung 2:15. Skipped another rank in a dark suit. Don't know where to run, who to talk to. Wish I could break through, but now it's late, too late, too late. Here we go again, here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Here we go again, here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Here we go again, here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Here we go again. Gotta beat it or repeat it when it goes again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Huh. Yes, Jake Pelt's dog. Yeah. Here we go again. How many? We're in lockdown like 6.7.8 beta or something at this point, but look, life goes on. We just keep doing the best that we can be doing at any given moment. My name is MQ. I want to share a little bit about myself with you. Thank you so much to the Songwriters Lounge, Lockdown Lounge Festival. I took the scenic route. You know that seeing's believing. I used to be blinded by feelings of fear and doubt. Now I'm on scene and I'm reeling to shout it out. Religion or deen, it's got the same meaning, and now I can't live without it. God isn't just a celebrity making us follow through every step of a recipe. Human divinity, breath of the maker, what makes us move A to B. Isn't it plain to see? Follow your course to follow his plan. You got your own, and every woman and every man. The journey's the same, but each path is a branch. Yo, mine used to be random. Worry about looking all handsome, holding my health to the ransom. A reckless abandon, look what that has done. Dropped out of uni 3 times. My grades always bleak, never got overseas. Moved overseas to escape from my problems, and now I can see the problems with me. Thought I was having fun growing up, saw how I was blowing up like it's some C4. I took the long way around, and now I've been found, cause it's only a detour. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to be more. I was misguided just before, on the way down like a seesaw, long way around like a detour. Yep. Long way around like a detour. Now I'm just trying to be more. Yep. Long way around like a detour. Hey. Long way. Yeah. This life is so filled with distractions, no navigation, only inaction. That's why when they hate, all they get is reactions. Idle believers so quick to their anger, thinking the rage and disdain are the ways to display your love for your faith. Blink and you miss all the tricks that they get us to ditch from our ways. So don't get complacent. Thought I was fighting for justice, but anger is just as destructive as hate. I took the long way around, and now I've been found, cause it's never too late. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to be more. I was misguided just before, on the way down like a seesaw, long way around like a detour. Yep. Long way around like a detour. Now I'm just trying to be more. Long way around like a detour. Yo, shouts out Lil Zay. Shouts out Noble Park crew. Where's my Southeast homies at? Saturday school as a kid, I didn't know why, I didn't make sense. Try as I might, I could never fit in. I struggled with friends, did not comprehend the fact that we're learning about heaven and hell while everyone else is living in sin. Struggles with them made it harder to want to be good for a goddamn God I don't get. In a sense, this is innocence lost. Tom Cruise, fucking Cameron Diaz. Watching all the telly screens, whatever's going on, man, you know that is just some sin. So, thoughts. Temptation is strong, but I got my resolve. Take every chance to say once and for all. No voicemail for heaven, I'll answer the call. Yep. Now I'm just trying to be more. I was misguided just before. I'm way around like a detour. Yeah, I gotta do it to you. I see what's going on. Man's versatile. Long way around like a detour. Hey, I appreciate the love in the comments. Thank you so much. Look, I was born in Pakistan, but I was raised here. And one of the things I often struggle with is the first impression that people make up about me before I even get to open my mouth. This is about that. This is about the greeting. Assalamu alaikum. We come in peace from the first page. Salutation unchanged since the first sage. Reputation tainted by the worst agents, so the multiplication takes a slow pace. We come in peace from the first page. Salutation unchanged since the first sage. Reputation tainted by the worst agents, so the multiplication takes a slow pace. So say, the bloke takes a whole day to leave his desk, wash himself and go pray. Is he delinquent for demonstrating his duty? Who benefits when it's business over beauty? Nah, truly. The ones making the rules be the unruliest of rulers, holding loosely onto preconceptions, first impressions, missing connections due to misapprehensions like, excuse me, miss, can I ask you some questions? Like, do you wear that scarf for protection? Are you from Darfur? I heard there was a hard war. Is that why you moved all the way to our shores? How weird that they're vacant stares tell me that they're blatantly scared about the fact that a man has facial hair. How weird that a beard beckons the fears and summons all the looks that you've seared into my psyche. I know it's frightening, but it might be the same hate that led raids on the nightly. Upon closer inspection, it comes down to complexion. The olive tone melanin that I'm dwelling in attracts more flies than honey. I try not to let him in. But xenophobic senators, letters to the editor, treated like a predator. Australia upset with us. These experiences, man, unforgettable. Making a man have thoughts, regrettable. But while I contemplate, I stroke my beard. I think of how it's grown for 1400 years. The solution to bring harm to a cease started with a single salam. Peace. We come in peace from the first page. Salutation unchanged since the first sage. Reputation tainted by the worst agents, so the multiplication takes a slow pace. That one's called Salam, First Impressions. Bless you. This one's called Third Culture. It's produced by Sikandar, Dr. Deep, and it's a bop. Yeah, born in the shadow of a Gulf War. Less than a year old, already on world tour. Say good day before, assalamu alaikum. Parents taught him English and he learned as fast as they could. But it wasn't long before the kid in kindergarten with the funny kind of talk and the dietary requirements came to see that he was having trouble fitting in. It wasn't anybody's fault, it was the trouble from within the third culture. Everywhere I go, I feel different. Everywhere I go, I don't fit in. Two hometowns, nowhere to call home. Can't feel the vibe, so I make my own third culture.
Integrate, recreate, assimilate, extrapolate, innovate, cultivate.
Third culture. Yo, Sikandar is an amazing band in Melbourne. Incredible. Picture this, just a kid in the homeland, surrounded by fam, but feeling lost like a lone man. Mother tongue fluent, they want to hear the Aussie. Mama said, do it, gotta make them all happy. But don't go outside, they might snatch you. Dressed up in pride, it's unnatural. Keep your head down, don't act up
And if the kids are mean, then boy, it's just bad luck. And by the way, don't get too attached. 2 years home, and now it's time to go back. Say goodbye to all of your friends. It's gonna be a while till you see them again. The third culture. Everywhere I go, I feel different. Everywhere I go, I don't fit in. 2 hometowns, nowhere to call home. Can't feel the vibe, so I make my own third culture. Recreate. Nifty Cook on the vocals here. After dinner, Mama would put the kettle on the telly, then the Hasapima Petalons. Role models that look like him. Flat drawings with dark toned skin. Crime Stoppers and a current affair. The only brown faces with some facial hair. And how come Joey and Ross had no colored friends? Instead, his only line is, "Thank you, come again." Legit, how I knew there was a show called The Simpsons was because kids came up to me in the playground. They were like, "Hey, say thank you, come again." I'd be like, "Thank you, come again." It's rough. This guitar solo, Jeremy Malcolmson, the Mystic, amazing. So tell me what good are 2 tongues growing up? Gecko in the land of the blue tongues. Eat Big Macs, get fat, learn the biryani. Should I join the army? Drop some bombs on my aunties? Or should I wear the gold green? Staying glued to the screens, watching scenes of the beach blonde teens. Having dreams of a white picket fence and some kids. No wife who pretends that my life don't exist. No better than a wedding to a foreigner. Showing her the things that I'll put the fear of God in her. Saving her complex, saving her from this abomination of a nation of convicts. But tell me, can I just abandon the plans of a family stranded so far from the land? A mom and a dad thinking grand for the future. Raising 2 kids kinda takes getting used to in this strange new world. Standing out the most alien, hoping that the kids will get called Australian. How do you protect them from a culture assailing them? How do you do all that without failing them? There isn't a sure shot design for a person out of place both in space and time. All I'm looking for is my peace of mind. Everybody's got a culture. It's time I built mine.
Third culture. Integrate, recreate, assimilate, deliberate, innovate, cultivate.
Third culture.
As I was wrapping that, I was just being hit with this wave of sort of 30 years of deja vu. My parents got out of Pakistan on the best of terms, but there are people fleeing persecution, violence, abuse of all kinds right now in Afghanistan, but all around the world. And my heart breaks for them. And if there is anything that we can be doing, if there's something that you feel you can do to just take one step in the direction of exercising compassion towards those people, Afghanistani, Sudanese, Malay, Burmese, it doesn't matter. Exercise that compassion, take that step. Because what we all want to do is we want to build the dreams that we want to build, the dreams that we have. We want to construct them. Because that's what I'm doing. I'm out here constructing my dreams. They say Rome wasn't built in a day. I'd be lying if I told you I was ready in May, already delayed, climbing and I got no belay. But like a boulder and wall shouldering all the coldest of plays, yeah. Winter came and it saw me as I conquered. Gripped the microphone to decipher the crowd bonkers. Winning cause I'm nice, cop a siren for loud compliments that I dispense when I free the stream of conscious. Work nights underground, better get me a searchlight. To birthright, I need crowns, but they gotta be earned right. Turn tight, lips aloud, better keep them pursed tight. Work sight out of bounds, guess I'm a jerk, right? Some people want to build castles, some people want to build jails, some people want to build steeples, hoping that the sheep will stay on the rails. My dreams are built on impossible architecture. Reality, the only pause from that perfection. Yup, these dreams are under construction, the formation of function, the point of the crux. Should I wait for the outcome or stop building without one? I don't know, but I won't let the doubt run. Yeah, these dreams are under construction, the formation of function, the point of the crux. Should I wait for the outcome or stop building without one? Time to go, and I won't let the doubt run. Yeah. I used to walk with my head in the clouds, straight in the crowds that mill around when I'm staring up at scrapers like, wow, how many stories getting told up in these heavenly houses? All the glory getting sold for just some hundreds and thousands, but the sky is the limit.
It's what I've been taught. Gotta be in it to win it, and yes, it can be bought. Now I'm interested in what's all around. So with a sight in my sights, I'm delighted by breaking ground. Now I'm building, and the scaffolds are sagging. Saw a dragon sat atop it, catatonic and flagging. Vertigo it, inverted and hurtled to the ground. Flirted with fatality, gravity turned it back around. My foundation's a stretch, trampoline made a give and take for the sake of the things I never seen. Evergreen, I'm the lost boy from Neverland. Imagined up the world that I wanted and built a better plan. These dreams are under construction. These dreams are under construction. Say it with me now. These dreams are under construction. Time to go. Now won't let the doubt run. These dreams are under construction. The formation of function. The point is the crux. Should I wait for the outcome or stop building without one? I don't know. And I won't let the doubt run. Yeah, these dreams are under construction. The formation of function. The point is the crux. Should I wait for the outcome or stop building without one? Time to go. And I won't let the doubt run. Yeah. Hey. Time to go. And I won't let the doubt run. Yeah. This beat comes from L. Rog Cupboard, a man by the name of Leon Rogers. This next track is called Level Up. Produced by Jav K. Additional work by Motley. And chorus vocals by Akosia. Sit down. You've been here before, curled up with your head on the floor, knees weak, every part of you sore. The taste of defeat mixes in with the sweat dripping out of your pores. Try to pick yourself up, but you don't think you can take anymore. No more training, no more drama, no more sleepless nights. The finish line so far behind, but you can't seem to put it out of your mind. It haunts you and it taunts you. You can give it up, say goodbye to the empty feeling that's welling up deep inside. Or you could satisfy that hunger, try and close your eyes and wonder why you never even doubted being everything you ever dreamt you'd be. Your daily tally of failures are the day, and that's shortened, but the day's a day. I'll up my game, and at the end I'll be a better me. So level up.
Got to believe in it. Level up, push through the pain and through the fear. Level up, nobody's gonna keep us down and
level up. Yo, drop your level ups in the comments. Level up. For all the ones who believe in you. Level up. For all the pain that you've been through. Level up. For all the times you've been down and out.
Level up. Our time is now, better make it count.
Every day in every way, you're getting better and better. Feel the pain and break the chains. You're free to run unfettered. Get up, set up your destiny, and believe in your destination. You're not the greatest yet. Don't get complacent. Your deadline, the finish line, no stopping till you make it. Take it further than the last time. Past the point of breaking. Don't take it, make shaking, but no ounce of effort forsaken. Before long, you'll be on top. The view will be breathtaking. So level up.
You gotta believe in it. Level up, push through the pain and through the fear.
Level up.
Nobody's gonna keep us down and out. Level up. Our time is now, better make it count.
You'll be running victory laps in no time if you say this moment is go time. Set the bar up higher and light that fire. Show everyone that it's your time. You gotta ask yourself, if not now, then when? If not you, then who? Soon you'll surpass yourself. Be better at everything that you do. No compromises, no excuses, no more second places. You came to achieve the impossible. It's written up on your face, so take your place in the starting line. Keep your cool, no, you'll be fine. This is the moment you prepared for. Here it comes, but you're already there, so lights dim and the world blurs around you. You breathe in, but you can't hear a sound. You feel your heart thumping in your chest. It's telling you, stay cool. This is the best bit. All of a sudden you're off and you're running and you don't remember a thing. Your instincts will kick in, your only desire to win. You tested your limits. You pushed through the sickness before you can think once you're first at the finish. You've been here before. Hands up as the whole crowd roars. Hear them call that they all want more. Yeah, victorious, climbing to these new heights you soar. You've made it count. You've settled the score. Never could have thought in your wildest dreams you'd be on this stage and the crowd goes silent. Before the screams, you hear your name called out by a million voices. Your only choice, enjoy the moment and own it. Truth is, it won't be long till the rest catch on, till it's time to go again and level up.
You got to believe it. Push through the pain and through the fear. Nobody's gonna keep us down and out. Our time is now, better make it count.
The time is now. Thank you so much. Thank you for just the amount of love, connections, comments. Thank you for the feedback. This is gorgeous. Thank you for being here. I'm about to do a track. Is Lil Zay still in the chat? Because this is a track that goes out to him and every rapper who calls themselves a goat, which I don't fully understand because I grew up eating like goat curry and goat brains for breakfast and stuff like that. So kind of weird, but it goes out to all those folks. And after this, I'm going to do a bit of a freestyle. So I would love some suggestions for themes, words, things to rhyme with, rhyme about in the chat. That beat is crackly, damn. Somebody call Peter. Somebody call Peter or the RSPCA. I got a freezer full of goats and I'ma roast them up today. I can't believe I gotta beat up on these bleeding bloody bleeders. Gotta re-up on the meat, I'm cooking heat up on the way. Gonna call all of my G's up and make damn sure that they freeze up. A stack of charcoals I gotta heat up, burning hot 100 degrees up. All I got to cook is all the goats around. So glad to look and see the shows in town. I got an appetite for these rapper clowns, so don't bite, but they sure make a lot of sound. I find it so astounding how these folks are pounding when an amateur comes out and bombs. But a dope with Brownski gotta double down, cause you don't wanna listen to songs. You wanna write on the track, set the word of light with a match. We'll watch me night with a blast, and I go all night to the last. Somebody call Peter, I got goats in the freezer. I'm the host with the most. You are roast, I'ma heat up. Look at these goats, all in my freezer. I'm about to roast. Heat up. Yeah. What's up, Lil Zay? Next time I go to the Orient, I'll go in my DeLorean. Then I play my mixtape to Genghis. I'll get him feeling victorious. Then I come over Cleopatra's Pyramid. Snow Cap Peaks is notorious. Getting some head off a wicked sphinx with no nose that hold their glories. But there ain't no rest for the wickedest rapper quicker than Grandpa get hard. When he pop two blues and he choose Grandma in a pink leotard. If you try to mirror my spitting image, I'll split you in shards. If you see my old competition, wish him my bestest regards. Somebody call Peter, I got goats in the freezer. I'm the host with the most. You on roast, I'ma heat up. Look at these goats, all in my freezer. I'm about to roast. I'ma go heat up. Put like 2 singles out. A couple of singles you're already all time. Oh man, your small mind's kind of all blind on the whole nine. You're like 4 or 5. I got clotheslines that are more fine, and I flow finer than I pour wine. Pour me blessing on your time, only stretching out rawhide. Goats be leather for more rhymes. Go leave, tell it to your wife. But I can bet if you gave them the net, then they probably already heard of me. Ha! Have some respect for the goats of the day. Call yourself one. That is absurd to me. That is a certainty. Odyssey, rap on the Hercules. Honestly, there was no hurt of me. Cause I take a word, flip it in the thirds, and I wanna be better than the repetitive goats in the antifreeze. Ha! Look at these goats, all in my freezer. I'm about to roast. I'ma go heat up. Look at these goats, all in my freezer. I'm about to roast. I'ma go heat up. Thank you. Much love. Shouts out to Brearley, aka Subwolf, the producer for that beat. He lives in Melbourne, actually. Cool cat. Only ever met him on the internet. Just quickly, I want to shout out Desmond. You're in the chat, man. Yo, Des, you guys got to go check out Desmond's music. He's not only making cool music, but he's doing it and releasing it in a very immersive. He's making like a whole world of music, like a world around it, which is dope. Speaking of which, I now need chat suggestions because I'm going to play these beats by Sixpence, and I'm just going to freestyle off the top. And I just want to take whatever y'all are talking about, what you're feeling. With apologies. All right. Lockdown, I'm not down, I'm not brown. I'm hanging out with everybody that's got the wild sound. Sixpence made the beat, so I gotta bring that heat. I'm hanging out with the people in the chat, not trying to cheat. I'm coming up with everything like eye lines. I'm catching Mama Lisa up on that FaceTime, and I'm hanging out with her. She's cooking something nice. Yeah, putting that egg all up in that fried rice. I'm feeling nice. I'm feeling ecstatic, so crazy. I'm feeling like Scrooge McDuck. I'm never lazy. With all my money, I got so much I never scrounge. That's why I'm hanging out at the Lyrebird Lounge, spending money on them cocktails. I'm making them mocks fail. I'm hanging out with people and they got pails of water, pails of buckets of vomit. I'm hanging out with anybody that be choking on bubble gum, and I'm hanging out and letting you know, Sarah C, that I got the new kind of intensity, new kind of groove and funk. That's a grunk eating guacamole. Holy moly, I'm hanging with Angelina Jolie. Yeah, and you know that we eating that guacamole, playing whack-a-mole, hanging out with anybody that be telling me that all of this shit is hyperbole. I'm in the velodrome, I'm riding my bike, and you can bet I'm hella grown, I'm hella zoned. I'm hanging out with anybody, and when I rain like it pours, rain like it pours, yeah, I'm gonna go out, see some rainbows. Yeah, but if I knock you, you're gonna feel the pain, bro. Yeah, you're gonna see me when I'm smiling. I got a big brain, so I know that I'm wildin'. Yeah, I'm in a hurry. I gotta go get on that boat and eat some goat curry. I never miss the moat outside the castle. I'm hanging with anybody that can look at me like an asshole. Yeah, I'm hanging out, worried about some dictators. Oh, that lady, she was a dictator. And then that's why I had to tell her father off, like Roman Kasparov. Yeah, I had to tell her dad that she had a bad plan. She was a baddie damn. I had to tell her daddy Dan that this is so good. Lol, I'm laughing out loud. Everybody come and see the show. I'm on the screen, you see me with universal glow. I got that mass appeal, and yeah, I'm sexy too. Everybody see me like I'm legendary poo. I'm a little bit winny, I'm a little bit loosey, but doesn't matter what I do, it's juicy. I'm juicy like Lil Uzi when I'm vertical. I'm climbing higher with anybody that see me hurting you. Yeah, I got these rhymes off the top of my dome. Yeah, I got this aerodynamic flow. Yeah, you see me when I'm like Slama Lama Ding Dong. I see me in my bananas in pajamas. I gotta sing songs and rap about anything from here to Pakistan. And I know that I wanna say fuck the Taliban. Yeah, and you know that I get in this paper. I'm not a chaser. I'm on these screens and I'm out. Okay, sir.
Yo, that was wild. Thank you. Those words are crazy. Positivity. Turtles and lions. Ash, I want to keep spitting, but I got a banger for you now. This is how we come together. Thank you so much. It's been a total blessing. I wanna create more space. I want to do more of this. Y'all need to check out Vibe Union. It's about how we do it all together. Get at me on Instagram. Get at me on YouTube, on anything. Love. That's it. That's all I'm about, man. It's all about love, baby. See, it's not about what you have in life, and I count myself blessed. It's what you do with it that counts. So redundant, we're praying for salvation. Such abundance, we're dying of starvation. Focusing on the faults in our nations. Finger on the button, we're hunting for validation. Leaders who rather bleed us than ever lead us. Strip the planet for panic without Adidas. Not to mention the parliamentary procedures is keeping asylum seekers from breaching the gulf between us. We already have the answers. Global cooling and a cure for cancer. We're the Genesis generation. Rise up and receive your salvation. Fake news, take 2 grains of salt. 30 silver bullets and bullet and watch them fall. No rights, man, too much is wrong, but the future's far beyond, so the fool just marches on. To the sound of the drum, at the second coming, we're running from one another, forgetting our sons and mothers. Love is our biggest weapon, we're ready for intervention. The tension, we're gonna end it by getting what's in the message. Dance, yeah. Seriously, get up out of your seat, or stay in your seat, but just boogie with me, man. Just give me some Bollywood thrusts. Give me these guys, yeah. Put them up. All we want to do is have a good time, make it back to heaven when everyone's had a good life. Life is so much better on the good side. Tune into the frequency and resonate with good vibes. Instead of running from hell, turn tide, just ride when you're feeling the swell. Break loose, break through, have a story to tell, because when we make it back to heaven, we'll forget that we fell.
Feel and heal our worst abrasions. Return to the birth of the first of nations. Tune to the turn and reverse rotations. Praying for salvation because it's already found. Heads in the sky and our feet on the ground. Marching to the drum of the common sound. Coming from above, where we all wear crowns. Yo. All right. Yes, that's it, Brody. Have a boogie, kitchen boogies. Toothbrush, that's a genius username. So that beat is taken from a clip of Kanye doing some cool shit with his choir and sampled and flipped by Austin Mills. He's a very cool producer in the US. And then I decided to turn it into that track. All right, folks, this is my last song. Thank you for having me. You know what, man? Don't you just get sick of living in the dark?
The line dividing good and evil cuts through the heart of every human being. During the life of any heart, this line keeps changing place. Sometimes it is squeezed one way by exuberant evil, and sometimes it shifts to allow enough space for good to flourish. One and the same human being is, at various ages, under various circumstances, a totally different human being.
You used to call me on my side.
I'm feeling sublime, cause I let in that sunshine. Started late, but I'm on time. Better take a break before it's gone by. Cause I let the sunshine in, and you can let the sunshine in. New day, a new me. No matter who stays, I'ma do me. My heart is full. Impossible is a word that means nothing to me. Cause I let the sunshine in, and you can let the sunshine in. All these dreams that I'm building, skyscraper, no ceiling. I raise the foundations, give praise to God daily, cause I let the sunshine in, and you can let the sunshine in. I go through some cold moods, but warm up while the sky's blue. Realize truth that I choose. If I lose, so here's proof. You can let the sunshine in, we should let the sunshine in. Inside of a nightmare, quite a fright where nobody might care. If a tyrant bent on destruction ascends the throne and he rules with a truncheon, this dungeon dreaming, self-defeating brand of mass dysfunction might be a fight you haven't spent your whole life accepting mass instruction. Flashing fireballs, buy cars, buy houses, make sure spouses around so you can have all the kids that we need to perpetuate the seeds of the greed of the top dogs. I'm done with the fun and the sun because it's gotten so hot. I'm black enough to rap, so you can go ahead and call me Picasso, just another starving artist, asshole. I don't want to dispense a sense of unwell-being. What the hell we're seeing, beam, live to our eyes in real time from our YouTube screens is the product of our admonition, of our premonitions, of our mass extinction. Load up on ammunition because you can't pass class with high distinctions. Not in a world where education fails half the nation. So complacent, incarceration increases in likelihood based on pigmentation. Right now in the darkest hour, the power is ours if we choose to take it. Come together and hold tighter and burn brighter and shine a light on any child with the fire inside her who fears it may already be too late. Bring her closer, tell her the secret, whisper in her ear that drums hate.
Very incredibly produced exit. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for having me. Songwriters Lounge, Geordie Baker. Baker or Backer? I need to ask you about that. But thank you so much to all of you gorgeous people who've been giving me suggestions, love, feedback. It feels incredible to just read that you're having a good time, because that's the only reason we do all of this. This is why we do any of what we do. So blessings to every person, every creative out there, especially making things and making their very isolated and quarantined corner of the world nicer during this time. I'm very blessed. I'm very fortunate to be able to do that, to have a voice, to have an able body, to get to be here on this land as well, land tended to and cared for by the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation for 60,000 plus years. And we've been here for 230, and we think this is what matters. Here we are, and we're at the end of this set, but not at the end of the lockdown festival. So yeah, mate, Geordie, thank you so much for having me. Folks of YouTube, folks of the world, human beings, you gorgeous, gorgeous, sexy, beautiful beasts. You have golden light shining out of your heart, and right now it's all coming up my way, and I feel overwhelmed extraordinarily. My name is MQ, and I love all of you. Thank you.
Brother, that was incredible.
Blessings, man. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I'm always completely blown away by your lyrical prowess. Like, you never fail to amaze me. Never.
Thank you, man.
That truly was exceptional. Yeah, and the freestyles you did, you just sewed that together impeccably.
Cheers, man. There were some great suggestions, man. It was nuts. I was like torn between, do I just do each one quick fire? And I was like, no, hang on. Let him breathe, let him rest. There was so many. Hey, speak on it. You got up, you woke up today and you chose life. That's it. That's all you have to do. That's all you have to do. And you get this, you get life, you get sunshine like that. It's crazy. I felt bad sending a message to people to like sit inside and watch YouTube when it looks like that out there. So if you have a mobile,
me too, bro.
With you, right? So yeah, what love. Thank you so much, Ash. Yo, Ash is a babe. He's such a gorgeous human being. We went to Vietnam together on like took about a school trip over, and he's just, yeah, he just shines positivity and he's a great role model for everyone around him. I'm constantly learning and inspired by him. Thank you.
That's so good. So good. And yeah, I had a couple of people saying, but it's so nice outside. I don't want to be stuck inside. Yeah. Go watch it outside. You got a mobile phone. Like, you can watch this from anywhere. That's the beauty of the internet. Accessible at any point. All you need is a connection.
Yeah. All right, Jordy, I've been dying to answer this question, or to get an answer to this question. Is it Jordan Backer or Jordan Baker?
All right. That is a very good question. So it's a Dutch last name, which it's actually pronounced Bakker, which means in English baker. So either way is completely fine. Either way is completely correct.
Cool. All right, I like that. Yeah. How good is that when? Yeah, that's cool. All right, nice. Question answered. I can finally sleep. I like all night last night. What do I tell people? I mean, I'm gonna say Songwriters Lounge, but what I say to people is it Jordy Bakker or is it Jordy Baker? But I'm glad.
Look, growing up, all my mates used to call me Baker, so I don't take any offense to it. I love it. I welcome it in all forms.
Cool. That's the way.
Now, I've got some more questions for you, bro.
Yeah, please. Keen to answer.
If you had your own talk show, who would be your first guest?
Ooh. Oh, Kanye. Yeah.
Hands down.
Yeah, like not even.
Love it.
Yeah, not even skipping a beat on that one. I feel like the only. Nah, whatever. If you want the full answer, I'll give you the full answer. But Kanye, like, we got a lot to talk about.
That is a great choice, bro. That is a great choice.
I just want the album to drop. I just want him. He's doing incredible things. He's lighting himself on fire. It's like, fam, just upload to DistroKid and let it go. Like, let it hear it, you know?
That's what you got to do, bro. You just got to let it go. It's the number one thing you got to learn as an artist. And I'm sure a lot of people can relate to that. Is just stop obsessing. Just let it be. Let it free.
That's it.
So, what was your first job?
My first job was Woolies checkout. So I would.
Yeah, boy.
All my people skills come from explaining to Gladys that it's totally fine that she count out all the coins and it's okay. It's 10 in the morning on a Tuesday. Like, it's fine, honey. Thank you. No. Blake, you want to tell me about your cats at the same time? No, you want to stop counting, tell me about your cats, and then go back to counting the coins. That's also fine. So good. Gladys, bless you. If you're out there,
Gladys.
Bless you. Yeah.
Thank you, Gladys. You helped shape an incredible young man here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Formative years.
All right. This one's a bit more on the comedic side. If you had a pack of crayons right now and you had to eat one, which one would you choose?
Ooh. I would eat the whichever one says skin color because it's lying. It is like that one is the one that is lying. All of the other ones are at least like an approximation. Whichever one says skin color. As a kid, I would look at that motherfucker and be like, that is not my. I would like hold it next to my wife, my Asian friends, and my skin. I'd be like, this is no one's skin. No one's skin looks like this. You burnt yourself, liar.
Yeah,
I would eat that one. So
that's
never
dope.
have to worry about it. Yeah.
That is a brilliant response. And it's so true. It is so true. Looking back to my Derwent pencils that I saved up for as a kid and I got, it wasn't accurate at all.
Yeah, mad love, Luke. Luke knows what
He
is
does.
up. No, so good.
All right, bros. If I gave you 10K right now, 10 grand, and with one condition, and that condition is you have to spend it today, what would you spend it on?
10K to spend today. I would buy the highest end laptop or like Mac or whatever that I could. It basically now all of my focus is in streaming and becoming so successful as a streamer that I get gifted a Tesla bot the day it comes out. So it would all go straight into that. Plus, over here, because I had to reallocate money. If I have money left over, there's a guitar here that a friend dropped off, and I'm going to buy that one. And it's a gorgeous fluoro orange thing. Specifically buying Faber-Castell because they have skin color. And it knows what's up. So it would be getting a whole stream rig, everything set up. That's the 10K straight away.
Look, it is the way of the future. And Hannah's saying you're really set on that Tesla bot. I this is the first I've heard of these, to be honest. So can you tell us about them? What the hell are they?
Yeah, dude. So the news dropped this week. This week or last week, Elon announced that they're going to be making these sort of autonomous humanoid robots with a screen for a face. And they will be able to walk around, and their whole purpose will be to do repetitive tasks. So the idea is like they're on a factory line putting thing into box, lifting and moving shit around the house. So they're going to be powered by the same AI that does all the like detection in their smart cars, in their autonomous driving cars. And so they sort of take input and carry out programs. They move really slow. They can't really be pushed over and stuff. But, you know, in an ideal world, if all I need to do is employ either a person to walk around with the camera while I talk to it, or a bot can do it and be way steadier, bot all the way.
Yeah, no, 100%. I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, right?
And streaming is the future, man. Like it's where everything's going. And I was talking to Sarah about this the other day, and how online events like meetings and conferences through Zoom is literally the future. It's where we're all heading. And I'm of the belief that all education in 10 years' time will all be done over the internet. Like there will be no need for physical institutions unless it requires physical prac. But then of course you can just outsource an event space for that.
Absolutely. Yeah, you're so right. And it's right now the teething problems we have is because we're used to the face-to-face stuff, and this is a transition for us. But in the way that like babies can use iPads. I've seen like a 3-month-old use an iPad better than a 60-year-old. If you give that thing to someone from day one and give them this is their version of face-to-face, that they're just going to be acquainted with only that. If they get fed every day by a Tesla bot, then when their parents cook, it's going to be weird for them. So yeah, you're exactly right, man. And it's purely convenience and economics. Like if a thing can be done by someone or something else cheaper and easier than for me to do it, why would I do it? If I can get the same experience instead of going somewhere, driving 40 minutes through traffic or whatever, I can just do it here. Why not? Correct. I think that's fun.
All right, last question, and then we got to get on to the next performer. What's one thing on your bucket list?
One thing on my bucket list is to meet Kanye West, to make a song with Kanye. No, okay, actually, that's a generic answer. I have a 3-part film series that I want to make, that I want to get him to executive produce. In that, like, he just needs to be in the room. I feel like I've got most of the concept down, but I feel like it's missing bits, and he'll be the guy. And he's done everything but making sort of full trilogy-esque movies. So I feel like that's the niche where we Venn diagrams intersect. So look, whatever, man. I'm a dude. I recognize that privilege, and my answers are very dude-centric in this sense with Kanye, but it's very much the top of the bucket list is to make my 3-part trilogy with Kanye before I die, and ideally before he dies. But I feel like hologram technology will have taken off by then.
Yeah, of course, and I think that's an incredible goal to have, to be honest with you. And if it was up to Kanye, he would already be performing to sold-out shows as a hologram. Because as you said before, if you could make the money without actually having to go there yourself, why wouldn't you? It's just smart business practice.
Yeah, exactly. But that's the way. Yeah, Mama Lisa, you're right. It's a scary concept, but if we're being perfectly honest, it's already here. It's already endemic. AI is actually dictating like which pixels of my screen right now, which pixels of my screen don't refresh compared to which ones do, so that the compression is less when the video comes. Like AI is in every single thing that we do nowadays. Soon it's going to dictate what energy, how much electricity is going out to different parts of the grid over the course of a day to make sure that we're not using as much compared to having more power plants to meet demand. So AI can and will be used predominantly well, but like with guns, like with cars, like with arsenic, people choose to use them in a really bad way also, and that sucks.
Yeah, and you're so right there. And I was working for a plumbing company a couple of years ago, and they were trying to take their business system and automate it. And one of my managers, he was trying to get me to shift my focus from the present day and try to think in the future of when certain trades will be no longer completed by human persons, and when they'll be taken over by AI. And it's really interesting to think about that, because some trades, might never actually be taken over by AI, just because there's that there's so many variables that come into play, and it needs somebody who's capable of conscious thought and examining those variables. Although that is one thing that could eventually be programmed into that AI. So it's really interesting to think about that kind of stuff.
Yeah. I've another second on my bucket list is to build up a body of work so vast that an AI can hear all of my raps and my voice and all the tonalities, and then generate a whole separate album based off of that.
Ooh,
so actually like voice synthesis and like make it sound like me, and then do flows and word choices and everything that I would do and put it all together. That's like, I believe AI will be able to pump soon. In my world, in my head, in like 30 years time, that'll be like an app on your phone. You can just like pump out a mixtape on the shit that you've been saying on your constant 24-hour live stream.
Yeah, 100%. And that is definitely where we're headed. Yeah, that's next level thinking, bro. That is next level thinking.
It's exciting, man. You got to level up. Jordy, thank you so much for having me, bro. It's been an absolute,
thank you.
It's been a vibe. Thank you for all the people who stuck around for the hour. The show kicks on. Who we got next, man? Well, look, thank you. I'm going to leave.
You could be here all day, brother.
Excitedly, man.
All right. Thank you so much for donating your time, your energy, and just exceptional performance, brother. Thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure and an honor and a privilege to have you and host you. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
Blessings, man. Thank you so much. Cheers. Good luck to the rest of the day, and big ups to everyone else performing. Lots of love.
See you, bros. Alrighty. Up next, we got the man, the myth, the legend, Zach Rufus. There he is.
Nice. What an intro.
There's a bit of delay going on again.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Delay?
can you hit your settings cogwheel?
Yeah.
And can you turn off echo? Turn on echo cancellation.
Done. How's that?
That's much better. I'm so
Nice.
that's it.
Oh, man.
How you doing?
I'm good. How about yourself, right?
I'm pretty good. Enjoying the day, although I wish I was outside. I might go for a walk later and do the rest of the festival from my phone. Although I'll have to be wearing a mask, so maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll just do it from my balcony.
That's pretty cool, though. That's a good idea.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Walking around.
It's Jenna's birthday today, is it not?
It sure is. It would definitely be
for those of you who
birthday to her later on.
Alrighty, you got something planned?
A little bit. Some.
For those of you who don't know, Jenna is Zach's older sister, and she's been tuning in all day, and it's her birthday, so it's very, very awesome that she's been tuning in and enjoying the stream.
Loving it. We're all loving it,
Awesome.
man. MQ, man, what a vibe!
Oh,
not just the music.
How
man.
good,
man! Amazing. You're an amazing human being, bro.
He is. Toothbrush, you said put on the Stitch hat. I
Uh,
think he's
nah,
talking
I'd
about the.
the Stitch hat. It's back here. This one.
What about the panda head?
I got the pet. Yeah. Maybe let's put it on. Maybe I should put it on for one of the songs later on.
MQ said thank you to everyone who commented and shared the love for that performance. Man, it was so hard not to. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
definitely.
still blown away by that. It was incredible.
Amazing. Oh,
And the third culture, like, wow. Birdie's
Yeah.
loving your shirt.
yeah, mate. It's the shirt, eh?
Bless Zach Rufus, psyched to see you and glad to share the stage with a stylish dude.
Oh,
Ayy.
Oh, definitely. It's amazing being able to share the stage with you, man. I'd love to see you live. I can't wait till we can go and see you live.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. I mean, I'd be like, go see him right now or go see him at this date and time, but we don't know because Daddy Dan's got us locked down. He demand. He makes and cancels all our plans.
Yeah. Oh, mate,
So,
Jordan's got
should we get
the-
started?
Oh.
Oh, man. Not really. Shocking. It's all cheese. Extra cheddar. One day I might even get better.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get started. What star sign are you?
Capricorn. We even got the tattoo to prove it.
That's right. It's on your neck, isn't it?
Yeah, it's on my neck. I'm not going to show it, but you know it's there. Everyone knows it's
I
there.
do. I remember seeing it when we were out before lockdown 5 kicked off. You, me, and Mitchie were catching up for beers, and I saw it. I was like, "You got a neck tattoo? Why?"
Yeah. I don't regret it. Nah, I was going to say I regret it. Definitely don't.
Birdie's come back with a good one. When are you going to carpe diem those bass riffs?
Mate, as soon as we
For those
can.
of you. Sorry, go on.
No, that was it. So are you
For
about
those
to
of you
talk?
who don't know, yeah, Zach's got a tattoo on his arm that says Carpe Diem, and everyone just loves to give him shit for it. Like, when
Always.
are you going to DM those carps?
Always and forever. I'm just DMing these.
Mario's always got the best ones.
Yeah, Mario loves it. I love it.
Oh, it's so hard not to.
It's all right. It's fine. I've gotten over it now. It's pretty funny.
You got to embrace it. That makes it more
Oh,
fun.
Brady. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Zach, what's your favorite animal?
Definitely a cat, man.
Oh,
You know I'm a
meow.
cute person.
Yeah. Yeah. The cats are always beautiful.
Any over the years.
Is Sylvester still kicking around? Chilling in the sun? Being a badass?
Nah, man. Sylvester passed away years ago.
Oh, no.
Yeah. It was pretty sad. Around the time, I think it was a year after we got Sky.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it
That's
sucks.
heartbreaking.
But, yeah, man. What a cool cat, man. He was amazing.
He was amazing. I loved him. Just chill. He was just up for all of the pats. He'd be like, "Pat me, human. Yes, you know where I
Right,
like it."
He used to sit on my shoulder. I still got that photo.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
man.
right, on to the next question. What's one thing you're really bad at?
Everything? Nah. What's one thing I'm really bad at? Shit, man. I don't know. Paying attention? I mean, like, no. What's it called? Keeping attention to things? Like, my mind just wanders, mate. I daydream all the time. Cooking.
Hannah's saying,
Hannah,
yeah,
yeah. No, hey, listen, I've cooked some good meals, but I've definitely
In the
burnt more
microwave
than
oven. I was going to say the amount of times you used to burn shit in that microwave oven that you had.
Oh man, we still got that microwave oven. Actually, no, we got a new one because we ruined the old one probably with how much shit we burnt.
Of course, it was no way that wasn't going to happen.
Oh man,
All right, last one, and then we'll get on to your set. If you changed your name, what would you change it to?
Just actually, yeah, just straight up Rufus. Just one word, just Rufus.
I think that's already taken.
No. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the band?
Yeah, Rufus De La
It's that
Soul.
story? Oh my god. I'll give you a story about that. So we say,
Yeah.
me and Courtney pretty much say that they changed their name because of us, or because of Courtney, really. Because
Yeah, I remember this one.
they were just called Rufus. And they were like just starting out, and Courtney went and saw them. I can't remember exactly where it was.
I think it was Prince of Wales. I feel like it was Prince of Wales.
But yeah, he went backstage after the show and had a talk with them, and then he was saying to them, he's like, "Oh, my last name's Rufus, by the way," and they were like flipping out. They're like, "Nah, no way it is." And so he showed them his driver's license, and they all just flipped. They were like, what the hell? And then a year later, they changed to Rufus the Soul. So they changed because they didn't want to get sued by Courtney. No. Or they didn't want.
They could have anyway. Pardon?
I said they didn't want the same name as us.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah.
All right, bro. Well, I'm gonna jump out and let you do your thing.
All right. Awesome. Okay. Hey guys, how's everyone going? Got the reverb turned up there. Hopefully it's not too much. Can't actually really tell. Actually, I'm going to take these off for now. But let me know how it sounds as we go along. If I need to turn up my guitar or turn up the vocals, whichever one. All right, let's get this show on the road. I don't really need to. I don't think I'm going to need to introduce many of the songs. I'm sure you'll know them, and I hope you like my renditions of them. It's a good start. Could have sworn I tuned this before it. All right. Just a castaway, an island lost at sea. Oh, another lonely day with no one near but me. Oh, my loneliness any man could bear. Rescue me before I fall into despair. I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah. A year has passed since I wrote my notes. I should have known this right from the start. Only hope can keep me together. Love can mend your life, but love can break your heart. I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle, yeah. I woke up this morning, I don't believe what I saw. 100 billion bottles washed upon the shore. Well, it seems I'm not alone at being alone. 100 billion castaways looking for a home. I send an SOS to the world. I send an SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets mine. I hope that someone gets mine. Now I hope that someone gets my message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. No message in a bottle. Message in a bottle. Yeah. Well, I'm sending out an SOS. 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 Sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. I'm sending out an SOS. Oh, thank you guys so much. I was reading all the comments while I was playing, trying not to give off the massive green while I was singing. But thank you so much for the love. It's amazing. I'll be honest. I've got so much. I've got butterflies like mad because I know there's no one even in front of me. But I haven't played in like 3 years. This live set, and it feels amazing. Definitely to play for people again, even if it is on live stream. Let's keep going. I'm going to quickly do this another tune. The next two songs we're playing are acoustic renditions of an electronic trio that I only got told about last year, and they quickly became one of my favourite groups ever. I love their songwriting. The lyrics are awesome, and the actual production of the tracks are amazing. Obviously, it's going to sound nothing like what they do, but it is the acoustic versions they do. I hope you enjoy these. I never make a sound. Fingers crossed, I shut my mouth. Thoughts they're creeping through my teeth. And drip, drip, drop, the night is loud. Silence seems to drown me out. Box my thoughts and give me some relief. I wanna let you down, make you toss and turn around. Won't you give me what I need? I wanna let you down. I'm always lost but never found. Won't you give me what I need? Tick-tock, make me creep. Never-ending counting sheep.
never get no sleep. Tick tock, make me creep. Never ending counting sheep. Never get no sleep. Oh, don't drop the curtains down. Darkness is the whole surround. My mind is lurking at my feet, and crisscross the night is out. Pupils fixed on area. Sunrise is the only thing that's sweet. I wanna let you down, make you toss and turn around. Won't you give me what I need? And I wanna let you down. I'm always lost but never found. Won't you give me what I need? Tick tock, make me creep. Never ending counting sheep. Never get no sleep. Tick tock, make me creep. Never ending counting sheep. Never get no sleep. Well, tick tock, make me creep. Never ending counting sheep. Never get no sleep. And tick tock, make me creep. Never ending counting sheep. Never get no sleep. So I usually go straight into the other song, but I need a drink of water. I'm going to get that hydration. I said that I won't run. 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 Standing up on solid ground. And all the earth below my feet still falling down. The whispers and the creaks of sounds. Their voices in my head, and I still surround, singing all that I needed. I need your love. They said time isn't waiting for you. Know that I needed. I need your love. They said time isn't waiting for you. Will close my eyes and count to 10. And all the ones on either side are closing in. And can you hear my thoughts right now? Low paranoia ghosts and other sounds. All that I needed, I need your love. They said time isn't waiting for you.
They said time isn't waiting for you. Yeah, they said time isn't waiting for you. Hey, 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 I won't run. And I said, hold my tongue. And do I think aloud? Wait, can you hear me now? Oh, I won't run. And I said, hold my tongue. And do I think aloud? Wait, can you hear me now? Oh, hey, 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 I won't run. I said, hold my tongue. Do I think aloud? Wait, can you hear me now? I said, I won't run. I said, hold my tongue. Do I think aloud? Wait, can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Woo! That was actually the first time I've ever played that song live. And it's amazing. I love it. I love that song. I love the other one as well, Counting Sheep, both by Safia. I forgot to mention that before I started. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying so far. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate it a lot. Now, I am actually going to do something different. I'm going to play an original, but not one of my own originals. This is co-written with my band Gen 2. Yeah, we are so hoping we can get back to playing live next year because we just have an absolute blast being able to play for people. Thank you very much, Nidhi. Yeah, but go check us out on Facebook if you like. We are going to be releasing an album, hopefully very soon, either at the end of the year or early next year, hopefully starting next year. Yeah, that'd be very good. That'd be very cool. I said good and cool. All right. I hope you guys enjoy this one. This is called Ain't Gonna Take It. You walk in the room like some kind of movie, hey Lisa, living your dream. You sit back and smile, all of the while you think that you're better than me. You're scoping the room, you're checking the scene, you're looking for action, your next distraction. I ain't gonna take it no more. You cheat and you lie, you're self-satisfied. I ain't gonna take it no more. I took it before, but I ain't gonna take it from you. I can't believe you think I don't see the deception, the lies and the games. The things that you do, they'll come back on you. You got karma coming your way. A wolf in sheep's clothing, you're stalking your prey, checking to see who's your victim today. I ain't gonna take it no more. You cheat and you lie, you're self-satisfied. I ain't gonna take it no more. The look on your face is such a disgrace. I ain't gonna take it no more. You cheat and you lie, you're self-satisfied. I ain't gonna take it no more. I took it before, but I ain't gonna take it from you, baby. I ain't gonna take it. 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 I ain't gonna take it no more. No. That's the first time I've actually done that one live as well. Well, like that. That rendition anyway. Usually it's high octane rock and roll and obviously bluesy kind of feel. But I'm not gonna lie, I absolutely love playing it like that now. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Definitely look out for our album coming out either this year or next year, Gen 2. Okay, all right, I'm gonna put my headphones back on. Okay, got a bit of loop pedal action going to be happening. There may be a little bit of delay, possibly. If there is, I mean, I'll have to apologise for that, but we can't always win, can we? Hoping it's not too much, too bad, but yeah, see what happens. This song, I grew up pretty much hearing it a lot. Because my mum loves this band, loves this song, and that definitely carried down to me because I absolutely love playing this song. I think the last time I played it live was probably 4 or 5 years ago, man. Insane. But yeah, let's see how that sounds. All right. Hope you guys enjoy. She's taking her time, making up the reasons to justify all the hurt inside. Guess she knows from the smiles and the look in their eyes, everyone's got a feeling that the better one is saying, Mama never loved her much and Daddy never keeps in touch. That's why she shies away from human affection. But somewhere in a private place, she packs her bags for outer space. And now she's waiting for the right kind of pilot to come. And she'll say to him, well, I would fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. Got a ticket for a world where we belong. So would you be my baby? She can't remember a time where she felt needed. If love was red and she was colorblind, all her friends, they've been tried for treason, for crimes that were never defined. They're saying love is like a barren place, and reaching out for human faith is like a journey I just don't have a map for. So baby's gonna take a job and push the shit to overdrive, yeah. Send a signal that she's hanging all her hopes on the stars. What a pleasant dream. Well, I would fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. Got a ticket for a world where we belong. So would you be my baby? Whoa, whoa. Mama never loved him much, and Daddy never keeps in touch. And that's why she shies away from human affection. But somewhere in a private place, she packs bags for outer space. And now they're waiting for the right kind of pilot to come, and she'll say to him, well, I would fly you to the moon and back if you'll be my baby. Got a ticket for a world where we belong. So would you be, baby? Yeah. Whoa. So would you be my baby? Yeah. Whoa. Thanks, Josh. Not to laugh at your conversation for so long. Oh my god. It was great. I love it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, these next two songs, they're fun. They're good fun. Yeah, I used to play the first one that I'm going to play. I used to play a lot just because I loved it. Like, it was made in the year that I was born. It appeared in one of my favorite animated movies ever, and probably yours as well. And sorry, I had to quickly change the loop pedal. I want to press the wrong song. Yeah, no, but over the years I kept playing it, and you think I get sick of it, but nah, no way. And it wasn't because I loved the song. It was actually because I loved the reaction I'd get from everyone else when I play it. It just brought so much joy to everyone's faces. It's the best. It's awesome. I love doing that. That's why, a lot of I posted heaps of videos last year, just very stupid ones, just for a laugh. And I love the reactions I got from it. Just everyone laughing at it. I was laughing at it as well. It's great. But I think I got a friend that's going to join me on these ones as well. There you go. You comfy? I think he's all settled in. All right. Let's go. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. When the road looks rough ahead and you're miles and miles from your nice warm bed, you just remember what your old pal said. Boy, you got a friend in me. Yes, you've got a friend in me. It's alright, I got it that time, see? Had to retain myself. You got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. You got troubles, well, I got them too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see this through. Boy, you've got a friend in me. Yes, you've got a friend in me. Some of the folks may be smarter than I am, bigger and stronger too, maybe, but none of them will ever love you the way I do. Just me and you, boy, as the years go by. Our friendship will never die. You're gonna see it's our destiny, boy. You got a friend in me. Yes, you've got a friend in me. Boy, you got a friend in me. Yes, you've got a friend in me. Ooh, yeah, had a bit of a fumble at the start, didn't I? I'm talking to this thing. I feel crazy, but as if we weren't all wishing that they were alive as well back then. And still now, let's be honest. Come on. Actually, it'll probably be terrifying. And the yeah, the pen is a bit terrifying. There's a snake in my boot. All right. It's a good segue into the next song. Woody's Roundup. Come on, gather round. Woody's Roundup. Come on, it's time to play. There's Jesse the orderly cowgirl. Bullseye, that's Woody's horse. Pete the old prospector, and Woody the man himself. Of course, it's time for Sheriff Woody. He's the very best. He's the rootless, toothless cowboy in the wild, wild west. Roundup, come on, gather round. Woody's Roundup, when no one has a frown. Bad guys go running whenever he's in town. He's a rootless, tootless, shootless, suitless cowboy around. Woody's Roundup. Ooh. God, I love this. I love that song. It's so much fun to play. All right, enough of you. Okay, we are coming up to my last two songs now. And just before I play them, like I said, and like Jordan said earlier on in the stream, it is my sister's birthday. And so I'd like to say a very big happy birthday to you, Jenna. And obviously always wishing you well during this day and every day. And for those of you who know, that I'm not going to go into it, but she's doing amazingly. And she's keeping strong every day. And yeah, it's just amazing. And this song is for you, Jen. It's been one of your favorites since the days of Lost by Illusion. I'm sure a lot of you will have a good chuckle hearing that name. Man, I don't know how many times we practiced this song in that room that one night. Before Battle of the Bands and stuff, man, the neighbors had enough of it. They were livid, bro. Absolutely livid. That we just kept playing Bon Jovi. But this song's for you, Jen. Thank you for everyone sending your well wishes as well. It means a lot. Johnny used to work on the docks. The union's been on strike. He's down on his luck. It's tough, so tough. Cheated the diner all day, working for a man. She brings home their pay for love. For love, they say we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot, oh. We're halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, oh, but I swear I said, oh, we're living on a prayer. Well, Johnny's got his 6-string in hand. Now he's holding in what he used to make it talk so tough. So tough. And Gina's running away. Well, she cries in the night. Tommy whispers, baby, it's okay. Someday they say we gotta hold on to what we've got. It doesn't make a difference if we make it or not. We got each other, that's a lot for love. We'll give it a shot, oh. We're halfway there, whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hand, oh, but I swear I said, oh, we're living on a prayer.
Listen to the wind blow, watch the sunrise. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. And then if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'd never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'd never break the chain. Listen to the wind blow, down comes the night. Run in the shadows, damn your love, damn your lies. Break the silence, damn the dark, damn the night. And then if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'd never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'd never break the chain. And if you don't love me now, you will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you'd never break the chain. Almost went happy there. Chain, keep us together. Chain, keep us together. Chain, keep us together. Chain, keep us together. You want me to wear? That was my last song. I don't think I have time for another song. Anyway, of course, the boss man says otherwise, I guess.
Thank you very much, guys. One more song. One more song. All right. Let me see if I remember this one. All right. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I don't know if I'm going to be able. If you're going to be able to hear me. All right. Wait, where is it? Can you hear me? Good enough? I'll never be fonder of my big home. The bees are buzzing in the tree to make some money just for me. Now take a look under the rocks and plants. Take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few. The bare necessities of life will come to you. I told you wouldn't be able to hear me. Why are you in here? Why are you in here? You can't hear anything. This mic doesn't go through. It's not going to go through it. I'll just finish it on. Look for the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Get about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, so that a bed can rest at ease with just the bare necessities of life. Now when you pick a paw or a prickly pear, and when you pick a raw paw, next time beware. Don't pick the prickly pear by the paw. When you pick a pear, try to use the claw, but you don't need to use the claw. When you pick a pear from the big paw, have I given you a clue? The bare necessities of life will come to you. The bare necessities of life will come to you. All right, guys. Thanks heaps. Thank you very much. That was definitely my last song. It would have been better if you could hear it through the piano head, but that's what happens. Am I lagging really badly for anybody else? Jordan.
Just the video. Just the video's lagging. Like, it's stuck on your face, and I kind of just want to leave that on the big screen.
Jordan.
Yes, Zach, I'm here.
Ah. Why is my camera frozen? Oh, wait.
Uh,
What is happening?
oh, he's gone. What is happening? You broke it. You broke the internet.
Wait, no, I don't know what's happening. Your browser lost connection. You can still hear me though, eh?
Yeah, you're coming through perfectly in audio.
Okay, I'll try. Yeah. It doesn't want to pick up my camera anymore.
Oh well. We're running out of time, so we'll do one question, and then we're gonna have to move on to the next artist.
Sure.
All
All
right.
good.
That was an incredible performance, though. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for having me on here, man.
And Courtney's right. Disney is definitely coming for you. You owe them like $70,000 right now in copyright.
Yeah. Oh well, too bad. As long as people are smiling, man, I don't care.
Yeah. Oh no, we're all definitely smiling. That was awesome. All right, one question. Here we go.
Yeah.
If you had a packet of crayons and you had to eat one of the crayons, which crayon would you choose?
Black. Nah, actually, you know what? If the black tasted like licorice sambuca, then I'm definitely going for black.
Oh yeah. No, that's fair. I like that. I like that.
Fair? Yeah.
All right, one
That's-
more question.
Yeah, sure thing.
What's one thing on your bucket list?
On my bucket list. Oh man, actually, I had one last year. I did a little snippet cover of a Safia song, and they ended up writing back, and so
Oh yeah,
I
you
did-
were telling me about this.
I did a massive cut. So I did a whole entire cover of it on piano and stuff, and I've taken it off YouTube now. It's on private because I
Oh,
might do it like an actual cover of it one day and just audio. Yeah, I would love to play that with them. It would be amazing, man. That's definitely one of the top things on my bucket list for sure.
that is a great goal to have on the bucket list. They're an awesome act.
Oh yeah.
All right, bro. I'm gonna cut you off now because we're running a
All
bit over
good.
time. But
Thank
thank
you
you
for
so
having
much for
me.
your performance.
Yeah,
It's been a
thank you
pleasure.
everybody. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Make sure you stay tuned in for all the other artists. I'd really appreciate it. I'm sure everyone else would as well. Can't wait to see what everyone else has.
And set a profile picture on YouTube.
I do have a profile picture on YouTube.
Well, it's not coming up.
Okay then.
It's just the bare necessities right now.
I don't know. I thought I had one. I'm pretty sure I have one. Anyway, I'll look into that.
All right. Enjoy
All right,
the rest of your day, bro, and I'll speak to you
Yeah,
soon.
you too. Awesome. See you guys.
Alrighty. How good was that? Up next, we have a duo known as Damaged Goods Club. My apologies. And they're exceptional. They've been working together for quite some time now. They launched not too long ago, and they've been putting out single after single, and they're phenomenal. Please welcome Damaged Goods Club. Hey guys.
Hello. Hi.
How you going?
Yeah, great. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Enjoying the stream.
Good. Yes, thank you. It's
Wish I was
lovely
in-
to be here.
Oh, thank you for coming.
I'm glad we could fit it into our busy schedule.
So busy. So many gigs lined up. It's really hard. You know?
Tell me about
I've
it.
got to cry
Tell
at
me about
5
it.
o'clock though, so if we could get
Yeah,
this
we do
done
have a
by
cry
5.
scheduled.
Can I get in on that action?
Of course.
Doing a good one.
We'll make a
Thanks,
live
guys.
stream for it.
I'm
don't
actually
worry.
appearing at 3
Perfect.
Cry festivals over the weekend.
Oh.
We're streaming at 6, 9, and 12.
Professional criers.
Real sad hours.
Well, make sure you drop a comment and let us know when that's happening so we can all get along and cry along with you.
Will diddly do.
All right, guys. So we've got some questions going on. We've got a bit of a Q&A. How do you guys feel about answering some of them?
Sounds great.
Amazing.
Awesome. Perfect. What star sign are you both?
I am a Capricorn through and through.
And I am a Leo.
Yeah, boy. So it was just your birthday recently.
It was last week. I turned 23.
Happy birthday.
9.
Thank you. Thank you. I got a mountain bike. It was sick.
Just tear him down a peg there, Kelsey. Love it. What great dynamics you have between you two. What's your favorite animal?
I'll answer that with this.
Oh, that's not going to go well.
Kitty!
That's my second favorite animal after a platypus.
What's your first? Oh, that is a great choice.
Well,
Is
it's
a
half
platypus
duck,
your
half
spirit
beaver,
animal?
and they're
I
just
saw someone say the other day that it's like a real life Pikachu.
what a platypus.
Mm.
Yeah.
Like not like Pikachu, but like a Pokemon.
Yeah, it's a
like it
real-
looks like a
yeah,
Pokemon.
I think so.
It's definitely a genetic experiment.
100%.
What's one thing you're both really bad at?
My list is so long.
My main one is left and right. I suck. I suck at knowing what left and right is. It's shocking. Yeah, that's probably my worst one.
I think that might be one form of dyslexia.
Yeah, I think it literally might be. I'm just so disoriented and lost all the time. I just can't help it. Like, what way is up? I don't know.
What takes us down?
Yeah.
I'm bad at time management.
Oh.
Can confirm.
Actually, no, that's not true. I can write a song in the time it takes you to cook dinner. So,
Well, yeah, when you're focused on something, if you're not enjoying something, it takes you like 18 years.
yeah, that's true. It's taken me
ADHD represent.
8 months to write my final essay. So, yeah, no, it's time management. I stick with my answer.
I can empathize with that. All right, last question, and then we'll get on to your set.
Awesome.
If you guys changed your name, it could be your group artist name, or it could be your personal legal names. What would you change it to?
That's interesting. I was gonna tell a little anecdote here. So we have a thing called, I have a band name list on my phone where every time someone in conversation says something funny or punny or whatever, I'll write it down on my phone. And so we have like quite a list of interesting band names that we could have picked from. We went for Damaged Goods Club in the end, but a couple of our personal favorites were the Saddle Club.
Love it.
No, TM. Nobody steal this from me.
Both worlds.
It's the worst of both worlds, though.
What other ones do we have? It'd probably be the Saddle Club, I reckon.
Yeah, the Saddle Club, or I'd like to change my name to Jim.
I like that. I
think I could. It's just a complete non sequitur. I think I look like a Jim though.
I don't think you look like a Jim. You look like a Brody.
Hey, to all the Brodies out there. In the
all the Brodies out there.
I kind of agree with Kelsey there. You kind of do. You do encapsulate the Brody vibe.
Yeah, it's Brody energy, right?
Big time.
I have a friend
Big
called
Brody
Brody.
energy.
Very handsome. So you're saying I'm handsome?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
So one of the guys in the comments, Hannah Elms, she wants to know what the kitty's name is.
So, what the cat's name is?
Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Yeah.
Or Pika. Really.
Yeah. Pika. We call her Pika, but yeah.
And then the other cat, he's not here, but he's called Small Cat.
Yeah.
Oh, is he
SMOL,
slightly
of course.
smaller?
Small.
Oh, of course.
He's so fat.
He's so fat. Oh, don't fat shame
But
him,
so
though.
cute.
He's very
I didn't say fat was bad. That's fantastic.
He's fantastic.
He is fantastic.
He's a little F boy. Will that swear?
Are we allowed to
this
swear?
is
This
so-
is the internet. We're allowed to do whatever we want.
Yeah. Don't worry. Afterwards, I'm ticking not for kids. I'm 100% ticking this video is not for kids. All good.
Then he's a fuck boy.
Brody. Brody.
Oh, sorry, don't
drop
cancel
that
me.
one
My
in.
name is Brody James. And I'm
Also, we're sipping on mojitos in our backyard, and it's very pleasant.
I love it. I got a hazy pale ale.
Oh, delightful.
excellent.
Oh, it's not bad. It's not bad. Not a bad drop. All right, guys. Without any further ado, I will let you continue on to perform your set. I'm sure everybody is very eager to hear you play.
Thank you.
I'm sure they are.
Do you want me to?
Yeah, why not? Because
Right, we're just gonna make one smaller.
you've got a bear with you?
It's you.
Because I'm terrible. And then, wait, click the... There you go. Hopefully that will make us sound good.
All right, everyone, let us know if it sounds crap because we're very new to live streaming. We're not sure. Anyways, this is a song that we wrote last year. We wrote it on our balcony, just up there. We wrote it about how much we miss our friends. Still applies. This one's called Balconies. The seats on my balcony don't have people in them like they used to. A cup is full of carbs, but we only ever use the same two. These days, I just sit and think, 'cause
there's nothing else to do. So I just sit and think about how much I miss you. All my friends have moved back home, not with their parents. They've got kids of their own. The fear of growing up and getting old is too much for me to take. And being young is all I've ever known. Places I used to go don't have people in them like they used to. I pretend like I don't know that I'm the oldest in the room. So I listen to the same old songs and dream of what we used to do. But this old record's broken now. All the bands that I used to love are really blowing up or breaking up as it's growing up. All my friends have moved back home, not with their parents. They've got kids of their own. The fear of growing up and getting old is too much for me to take. And being young is all I've ever known. Days pass, space grows, life's fast, time slow. It's so far, but so close. Growing up, and my young days pass, space grows, life's fast, time slow. It's so far, but so close. All my friends have moved back home, not with their parents. They've got kids of their own. Fear of growing up and getting old is too much for me to take. But being young is too much for me to take. But being young is all I've ever known. The seats on my balcony don't have people in them like they used to. But what can I do?
Oh, very well played.
Oh, very well played to you too,
Thank
sir.
you very much, sir. Just a quick clarification. We are no longer a duo. We are a full band. We have a bass player and a drummer who we miss very much.
We do miss them very much.
If they're watching this.
I
if
doubt
they're
it.
not, they can go to hell.
They hate us.
You know, each member of DGC is as important as the previous one. Maybe more important. No.
Except for the fact that I'm the most
No, you're
important
the...
one. Yeah.
And then probably Lockie, then Kaz, then me.
Yeah. Anyways, do you want to give a little intro to this next song?
Do you want me to tell you about it? Or tell
Oh,
the
Lockie's
internet?
here! Hey, Lockie.
This song's called Hallways. I wrote it about living in a share house, and my housemates, who were jerks, wouldn't turn the light off in the hallway. So I wrote a song about it.
And this is it. It's called Hallways.
Not made of money.
All I have is heartache, heartburn. Things that I'm yet to learn that you can show me. As we sit out on the back porch,
Oh, yep. Another good job there. I'm embarrassed. I'm stuffed up and I wrote that song.
Oh, that's okay.
That's awkward, but you know, we'll move on. We'll prosper.
Is everything going okay? Is the stream all right? I don't really know. It seems just like
It's probably sounds fine.
probably is fine.
Nothing's caught fire.
Sounds great. Fantastic.
I don't hear any sirens in the distance for a change.
So this is this next song is going to be our next single, which we're very, very excited about. It's a really fun one. It's just about being sad. Big surprise. Damaged Goods Club writes a sad song. But yeah, so this song's called Sticks and Stones. Da 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 da. I wish I could close my eyes just for a little bit. Could really use a break or a breakdown. I don't really give a shit. I just wanna fucking feel something again. But I'm a mess, so the best time to take my place. I'm still mad about the things you said. I can't even remember. I can't help believing all the words about your good intentions. No, I'm late to the pity party, but hey, it's better late than never. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. I wish I could sit and cry just for a little bit. Could really use a break or a breakdown. I don't really give a shit. I just wanna fucking feel something again. But I'm a mess, so depressed. Time to take my mess. I'm still mad about the things you said. I can't even remember. I can't help believing all the words about your good intentions. No, I'm late to the pity party, but hey, it's better late than never. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. I scream, you scream, we all scream for mental stability. I scream, you scream, we all scream, but someone fucking help me. I scream, you scream, we all scream forever. I scream, you scream, we all scream forever. I scream, you scream, we all scream forever. I'm still mad about the things you said. I can't even remember. I can't help believing all the worst about your good intentions. No, I'm late to the pity party, but hey, it's better late than never. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will hurt forever. Hurt forever.
I won't do that.
Oh, thank you.
I won't do that joke anymore. So yeah, that's going to be the new song. There's a little exclusive sneak preview.
And when you hear it in real life, it will have two different verses instead of the same verse twice because I forgot the words.
I didn't even notice. That's so sick. That shows how I was concentrating so hard.
Just got to do it with confidence,
There's
you know?
so many bits for me.
I'm just going to have a sip of my mojito.
Yep. So, this is nice. It's a nice day. The sun is out. And it's good. What is this song?
This song is a little cover. It's one you guys might know. It's called Damn It.
I think it might be no, it's not. Let's just play it.
Okay.
It's not my favorite song.
All right.
Ready? Oh wait, I start.
Yes, you do. It's alright to tell me what you think about me. I won't try to argue or hold it against you. I know that
structure. Did you hear? He fucked her a day late, a buck short. I'm writing a report. I'm losing and failing. When I move, I'm flailing now. And it happened once again. I turned to a friend, someone that understands, sees through the master plan. Everybody's gone, and I've been here for too long to face this on my own. Well, I guess this is growing up. And maybe I'll see you at a movie sneak preview. You show up and walk by on the arm of that guy, and I'll smile and you'll wave. We'll pretend it's okay. The charade, it won't last. When he's gone, I won't come back. And it happened once again. I turn into a friend, someone that understands, sees through the master plan. Everybody's gone, and I've been here for too long to face this on my own. Well, I guess this is growing up. Well, I guess this is growing up.
Never had to, I've never knocked on wood,
I guess this
but
is
it isn't good, and I'm glad I haven't yet.
I
The
guess
impression that I get. Never had to, I've never knocked on wood,
I guess
but
this
it
is
isn't good, and I'm glad I haven't yet.
Well, I
The
guess
impression
this is
that I
growing
get.
up.
Yeah, nice. I forgot the little solo that I made for that all those months ago. If you like that cover, you can catch it on our Instagram page at www.//damagedgoodsclub at Instagram. Yep. Could I have the tuning device, please? Okay, the phone. I think I'm out of it.
Okay.
Thank you. Just, fill some space while...
So I'm not the one that's good at banter.
oh, all right. Well, I can...
So how have you guys been?
I've been really well, thank you for asking.
How are your mums?
My mum...
I'm talking to the people in the thing. You shush.
Oh, sorry.
How's everyone going? How's your Saturday? I'm starved for social interaction. I don't know how to interact with people anymore.
Especially when it's one way. All right. Thank you for that. Sorry. Yes, it is good.
So this next song is...
You do. I was just like, you go.
I was already talking.
Yeah.
This next song is the first single we ever released. And yeah, it was the first song we released under the Damaged Goods Club name. It's a song that I wrote when I couldn't sleep, and so I obsessively refreshed my horoscope to give me some sort of connection to life, some sort of direction. And then I wrote the song about it, and it's called Zodiac Insomniac.
And we recorded it in my bedroom, and I pressed record, and Kelsey did everything else. No, she did a really good job.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is Zodiac.
As night gives way today, I lie in bed awake. Sleep a luxury escape for which I can't afford to pay.
some sleep when Mercury comes back. Mercury comes back. The moon gives up its place in this Cancer season ace. And I justify this pain, or is my rising sign too late? Too late. I'm just a zodiac insomniac. Can't read the signs unless they're on an app. Play the stars for what I like, and get some sleep when Mercury comes back. When Mercury comes back, no. And I know that it's a fucking joke to base my mental state on a horoscope. It's a mechanism by which to cope. It's the ifs and is and give us hope. And I know that it's a fragile trope to lead my fears to the great unknown. When I view my aura through this scope, now I'm sleep deprived. It makes me feel certain. Whoa. It makes me feel certain. Whoa. I'm just a zodiac, insomniac, keen on going, panic attack. I blame the stars for what I lack. Just wake me up when Mercury comes back. Mercury comes back. Just wake me up when Mercury comes back.
Nice.
You're so awkward.
It's really awkward.
Why are you
I don't know. Let's see who said some stuff. Oh, Maddie Skylar. Huge. G'day, mate. All the other people is good. Anyone else?
Huh?
Any other you can read from there?
It's kind of
computer's-
far away, to
it's
be
so
honest.
far
I
away.
can't really...
Short-sighted.
Let's pretend all the comments are positive.
I'm sure they are.
Probably.
I love us.
Yeah, we're pretty good. Yeah.
Uh,
So this is a new song that we literally wrote about a week ago.
Literally last week. Yeah.
We're very excited about it. It's
I
very
think
fresh.
it's really good.
And it's called "See You Around."
Yeah.
Maybe.
Working,
We're not really
we're
sure.
not really sure. Like and subscribe and give us your titles, song name suggestions in the. Let's just play the song.
Just play the first.
Oh yeah.
Seconds feel like days when I'm sitting here staring at the wall. How I wish I could have stayed. Now it's like I wasn't even there at all. So I call and I call and I call. But your mind's made up, could let you down, so I guess I'll just see you around. My mind breaks down. I wish I was with you right now, 'cause I can't tell ya. I know I'm not the best, but you make me better. I miss you right now, but forever. How I miss the days when my wardrobe was your messy bedroom floor. On your bed without a frame, you gave me everything I wasn't looking for. Miss you right now, but I love you forever.
Oh, I had a really itchy nose. So
That's the song.
it goes out to all of our friends. We miss you right now, but we love you forever. Unless you, I don't know, like commit a crime against us.
Still probably love you though.
Depends what the crime is. If it's just like regicide, it'll be fine.
Regicide.
The killing of a king.
What does this say?
Nah, I missed it. Sorry for that comment. All right. Sorry, I'll just...
It's Tired and Stupid next.
Cool.
This is another relatively new one. It's called Tired and Stupid. It's about being tired and stupid.
Which is me.
Every day when I wake up, an ache inside my chest. It never goes away, but I'm used to it, I guess. The drugs don't seem to work. No, they just make it much, much worse. When will I ever get some fucking relief? Oh God, would you please stop talking to me? I'm just so tired and stupid, please. Stop expecting things from me. As soon as I wake up, there's a voice inside my head telling me I'm not enough, that I'm better off dead. Roll my eyes and go back into bed. Bitch, are we really suicidal again? When will I ever get some fucking relief? Oh God, would you please stop talking to me? I'm just so tired and stupid, please. Stop expecting things from me. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I so fucking sad? Why am I such a fucking nightmare? Why am I the way that I am? When will I ever get some fucking relief? Oh God, would you please stop talking to me? I'm just so tired and stupid, please. Stop expecting things from
Best bit. That note's so long. If you like these songs and would like to hear them in an electric setting, you can go to... Where are we playing next?
Oh God, probably nowhere with
Oh,
the
yeah.
world ending and everything.
Yeah, that's
We have a gig at Stay Gold with Cherry on the 16th of October.
COVID
Fingers
permitting.
crossed that happens. Otherwise, you can just go to Spotify and listen to our latest single, 6 Hour Girl, which incidentally is up next on the set.
That was
So-
a really good segue.
I didn't mean it. It was totally
I'm
accidental.
sorry I wasn't in Drop D so that we could have just launched them.
That's okay. Yeah, we released this song a couple of weeks ago. It's done pretty well so far. We might have some exciting news to announce around it very soon.
Ooh, little spoilers.
But yeah, this one's called 6 Hour Girl. Hope you like it. I'm a candle lit, a well-lit room. I'm a street lamp in the night next to a full moon. I'm the sea, the seas beneath. I'd love to see you soon. Way back in June, I'm just a sick, sad girl, and I'm sick,
Silence is golden, but I keep on feeling it. The glass is half full, I keep on spilling. You know I gotta change, just don't wanna deal with it. Should probably go to therapy. I don't always wanna be a sick, sad, sick, sad, sick, sad, sick, sad girl. I'm just a sick, sad girl in a big t-shirt, trying to survive in this sick, sad world. This anxiety is getting on my nerves, giving it my best, but it's still the fucking worst. It fucking hurts for you to sick, sad girl. Sick, sad.
All right. So that was Sick Sad Girl.
It was.
I really like that song. I think that's a good song that we did.
Yeah, we quite like it.
Um,
Alrighty.
this will be our last song.
It will be our last song.
Thanks so much for everyone for tuning in.
It's been really nice to be able to play some live music, kind of live. No, but it's been really nice to play our songs again. So thank you so much to Jordan and everyone for giving us the opportunity to play in front of people
Hell
again.
yeah.
And
That
be
aren't our-
awkward.
That aren't our
Always love an
neighbours.
excuse to be awkward.
I'm surprised that our neighbours haven't popped their heads out. But,
No.
yeah, I guess. Well, I mean,
But anyway, so this is our final song. It's called Take Me Home.
it's for
It's a song-
Claudia.
It's a song that I wrote about going to see live music, and it was so much fun and had the best night. I was there with my love Darcy, and I didn't want it to end. So
Now it never ends because I just run around with a guitar screaming.
you always did that.
It's true.
But yes, the song's called Take Me Home.
You knew the song, you and your friends, you sung the words, you sung them wrong. The lights shine blue upon our backs, all dressed in black and denim too. The band played on, and I stood among the crowd and felt like I belonged. 'Cause your friends and you made me feel like I could have been their friend too. But this song comes to an end. I don't want this to end. So I'll drink this beer and I'll sing this song and I'll stay right here until it's done. And when the night comes to a close, you'll take my hand and take me home. You and your friends, shoulder to shoulder, getting older, but you're not old yet. There with me and them, said you'd never been as happy as you were right then. The music stops, and you caught my eye and caught my heart before it drops. But then the band came on and said that they were gonna play another song. But all songs come to an end. I don't want these to end. So
friends and I, we talked about the ways that we would like to die. But I couldn't choose, couldn't imagine dying when I'm lying next to you. But all things come to an end. I don't want these to end. I don't want this to end. So I'll drink this beer and I'll sing this song and I'll feel this love until it's gone. And when it all comes to a close, I hope it's me you're taking home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me home. Take me Take me home. There it is. Thank you.
That's the last one.
That's it.
We're finished. I hope everyone had a good time. Welcome back.
Thank you, guys. That was awesome. Pardon? Oh, that was so good. I love the Blink 182 cover as well. Was
Oh,
not
that's
expecting that
cool.
at all.
Thank you.
Thought it was
Blink
good.
one-
Thought it was going to be. Pardon?
Infused with some mighty mighty boss tones there at the end. Name a
Oh,
more iconic
yeah.
duo.
Salt.
Blink-182 and the mighty
Hey.
mighty boss tones.
Classic. That was so good. So good to have you guys playing, especially in the Twilight set, I guess.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I was hoping this is like how it would turn out with the lighting.
Yeah,
so
Kelsey smashed the decor for the outside area.
it's just fairy lights. Fairy lights make it look like you've done a lot more than you have.
Don't
Oh,
sell
you're
yourself
always
short.
special.
You've done it.
But thank you so much for having us.
It was super fun.
It's been a pleasure, guys. Thank you so much. We do have a couple more questions if you
Awesome.
keen
Awesome.
to answer them.
For sure.
Alrighty. So, do you guys believe in ghosts?
That's an interesting one. I kind of do, actually. And you wouldn't
Yep.
think so, seeing as I'm a Capricorn and a skeptic and an atheist and all of those things. However, I have had a few supernatural experiences in my time.
too.
So yes, I do believe in ghosts.
I was once
I like it.
chased down the hallway of an empty house with a clothes basket. Like I was running and the clothes basket was floating behind me, bumping into me as I ran down the hallway. So
Whoa.
definitely believe in ghosts. I mean, it was hooked to my
Jesus.
jumper the whole time, but I still believe in ghosts.
No, I'm with you, brother. There's definitely some paranormal activity going on there.
Up in here there is.
Nothing's normal
If you
about
guys-
what goes up in here.
Yes, extraordinary. Extraordinary.
Righto, Blinky.
Blinky Bill. If you guys had your own talk show, who would be the first guest that you guys had on?
Out of anyone in the world,
Wait, is it our talk show or have we got individual talk shows?
a collective talk show.
Collective one. All right, let's say it at the same time. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Jason
You're my
Segel.
mom. Shit.
I don't... Your mom?
Yeah.
We talk to her all the time.
She birthed me. That's pretty amazing.
What questions would you ask her?
Why don't you love me?
My mum loves
Come on, Kelsey's mum. We need an answer right now.
Rose loves the shit out of her. I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh shit.
Who? If we, I don't know.
I'm sticking with my mom. You can say Jason Segel.
Yeah.
I love your answer.
I think they could be on a couch, like it's sort of a.
I think they'd get along well.
yeah, I
Maybe the
think
two
so.
of them.
Yeah.
And
They could do an arm wrestle.
Yeah, that'd be
Like,
sick.
I'm
I'd love to
sure-
see my mum arm wrestle Jason Segel.
I think,
That'd
yeah,
be
I
great.
think the three guests for the show would be Kelsey's mum, Jason Segel, and
And a seagull.
oh, and I was gonna. I'm gonna say the ghost of Osama bin Laden.
Anyways.
Ooh.
He's very busy at the moment. I don't think we'd be able to lock him in.
Yeah, he's got too many press conferences going on right now.
Oh dear.
What were your first jobs?
My first ever job was that I was a hairdresser assistant. So I would sweep up all the hair off the ground. I would pretend to do things but not actively do much. But yeah, I worked in a hairdresser when I was like 14.
I unloaded grain trucks.
Whoa.
Yeah, it was.
That would have been some hard work.
Nah, it was mostly just pressing a button, and then hiding from the boss.
Love a bit of hide and seek.
And like truck drivers sometimes are hard to deal with. So like that, and one time I was testing a grain truck and I had long hair obviously, and I was sort of bent over like in this sort of thing, and all the truck drivers were like poking their heads out, going, "Oh, look at that chick's hot butt!" And then I turned around with a beard, and the truck drivers were all grossed out.
That'll show them.
Shout out Werneth.
Where's Werneth? I don't know.
That's a good question.
Teach me.
Halfway between Ballarat, Geelong, and nowhere.
Oh yeah.
Sorry,
I
there's a
know
loud
nowhere.
plane going over.
Are they waving? Is anybody
can't
taking
see.
a video?
Kelsey's mum on
Oh,
the way to
Mum.
film the talk show.
She's a bit late.
Like she's going to parachute in any minute now.
Jason Segel style. Just learn a couple things.
That's
Hey
hilarious.
guys,
Yes.
say that you had a packet of crayons right now and you had to eat one of them. Which one would you eat?
Light
Red
blue.
one.
Red?
Yeah, I go red. The immediate reaction was red.
Oh, light blue would be more palatable.
See, I reckon red because like it would evoke the sense of like eating
Raspberry.
fruit. Whereas like what
Yeah.
is light blue? What is edible and
Look,
light
Blueberry.
blue? No, it's not light blue though. It's purple.
Blue, but yeah, that's true. I teach at a school, so I'm around crayons quite a lot, and I can tell you that the light blue one is the most delectable.
You're a crayon connoisseur.
Experience. This is what I'm hoping for. This
What
is
about
I
the
was hoping
Play-Doh?
for.
Which Play-Doh is the yummiest?
Home
That's the
Play-Doh,
question.
definitely. We made chocolate Play-Doh last year, and I ate it because it's chocolate Play-Doh, and so I tried it and tasted awful. So there's a lesson for you kids: don't eat chocolate Play-Doh.
I feel like that should go without saying.
I
but
really wish that I
hadn't said that.
Nah, just that it was. I really wish it wasn't true. I wish I was lying.
Well, I'm hoping by the next time we do another round of this lockdown lounge, I will have my own set of edible crayons. They'll be called crayons, and it's just going to be cookie dough, but with food dye.
Nice.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good
I like
idea.
that.
I want to just make like food versions of really weird things and freak people out by going to eat it.
Or you could put blue Gatorade in a Windex bottle.
Yeah, that too. That too. That'd be funny.
Oh, yummy.
I don't like the blue flavor. What is it? Blue flavor. But I'd eat the blue crayon.
What's that blue flavor?
Blue? It's light blue. It's different.
So I had my mind blown earlier today by a guy, Ira Audio, Matthew Bird, and he said that he told me that all the lollies in like a snake packet were all the same flavor.
What?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah. This is the first I've heard of this. I had no idea.
That's absolutely insane.
My mum used to be a taste tester for Mars, so she told me that.
What about the one, the rainbow paddle pop is just caramel flavor?
Ah, that annoys the shit out of me.
I only learned that
Crazy.
recently as
I
well.
feel jibbed.
Unless rainbows are caramel flavored.
Maybe. Caramel's pretty
It could
fucking
be.
yum, so that would make sense.
It's fair. All right, guys. If I gave you 10 grand right now, with one condition, and that condition is that you have to spend it today, what would you spend it on?
You can go first. I'd spend it on Kelsey.
I spend it on an album. It's hard because
an
what I want
album?
to say is
You wouldn't spend it. Sorry.
what I want to say is I would spend it on recording an album. But we can't really do it right now. So can I like prepay
Yeah.
for my album with the $10,000?
Definitely.
Then yes, that's what I do.
I'd buy a white falcon, a Gretsch white falcon for Kelsey.
I don't want
Oh.
it.
Then
It's
I'll
yours.
take it.
Choice.
Fine,
Thoughtful gift. Thoughtful gift. I'm
The best
grateful
gifts
that
are the
you
ones
purchased
that
it
you
for
can
Kelsey.
also benefit from yourself. So it makes sense.
That's true.
Always. Always. All right, guys. What's one thing on your bucket list?
To get a new bucket. That's so shit. Can I think of how?
One thing on my bucket list, especially at the moment, is I want to go to Hawaii so bad. I really,
Yeah,
really have always
Aloha.
wanted to go. Yeah.
Wait, can you use that as so? We'll go to Hawaii together on your bucket list, and then on my bucket list, I'd like for us to go to Europe.
Okay, let's go to Scotland
Ooh.
or Ireland.
It's cold, but yes, we'll go in the
Two
summer.
polar opposites.
Yeah, Scotland. We'll go to Aberdeen, Scotland, which might be the greyest city in the entire world, and then Hawaii, back to back.
Oh, I love it. Ooh.
It'd be so good though, because
I-
you get all cold and then you go into the tropical, and it'd be a very nice combination.
Ah, I love it.
Yeah, shock the system.
There it is.
Exactly.
All right, guys.
But yeah.
Last question.
Cool.
Did you guys have a nickname growing up?
Yeah, I had a couple. First, I was called Dugan. Don't know. I don't even know why. And then I used to play footy. Shout out Kaz because he loves footy references. And we were going to footy one day, and I got called D Train because I was really good at answering trivia questions.
Isn't that the nickname you made up for yourself?
No. Baden gave it to me on a bus ride to Navarre.
Sure.
These
So
are
like
all
buses and trains, is that why?
no, because like I was just like
Great song, by the way.
He read out a question and then I answered the question, then gave like 3 bonus facts, and he's like, right, that's the next 4 answers. You've just trained through your D train now. I think Fraser Gehrig was big at the time. You know, the G train, D train. These are all things that are real. So D train and Dugan.
Great.
Knowledge is power. You tell him.
I didn't really have a nickname. Just, hey, you. Because no one could remember my name.
Oh.
Just kidding. That didn't actually happen. I was trying to think of some funny story.
To be fair, though, you've got a million nicknames now.
That's true. Darcy calls me a million things. Let's not air them out here.
It's our
and
personal
now.
life.
Can we please?
Oh.
Do you want? We'll
You
give you
can
one.
give-
One.
Yeah.
My Toot Slimmy.
That one's caught on in the band as well. All the guys in the band call me Toots now, which is fun for me. Toots.
Toot toot.
Yes.
That's a classic. I
There's a
love
couple of others, but let's not go into
Let's
them.
leave it there.
All right, guys. Thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to come and perform for us.
No problem. Thank you so much for having us.
Jinx.
And
Absolute
can't
pleasure.
wait to watch everybody else play. And
We're gonna sit right here. I'm gonna make us some fresh mojitos. We're gonna sit here and tune in, and it'll be lovely.
Awesome. I might get on that cocktail train too.
do it.
Do it. You will not regret it.
Pour one for me, and you guys.
We'll
have
do.
it.
Always.
We'll fax it to you.
Oh please. I love facts.
Anyways.
All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of the festival.
You too.
and see you guys
Thanks.
soon.
Bye. Kick us out.
Please. Please let us leave. Two more.
And they're gone. And now I would like to welcome to the Lockdown Lounge a man known as Louis. Hey, bro. How you going?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How's your day been?
Oh, all right. Just woke up pretty late and just chilled
the
and
life.
then got nervous and set up for this. That's pretty much it.
Nice,
I
bro.
haven't played a gig in so long, so even though it's just
Oh, tell me
at
about it.
home, I'm just like, oh, geez, this is different.
How do you cope with nerves?
To be honest, I really don't get a sizable amount of them. I just kind of get excited. So maybe excited is the word, not nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, awesome.
I love performing so much that it's just sort of like where I feel most of the time. So yeah, probably nervous is the wrong word for it. Just a good type of nervous.
Yeah. My high school music teacher, he described nerves as if you're not nervous before a gig, you probably don't care about it. But if you are nervous, it shows that you actually do care and that you want to succeed and you want to do well.
Yeah.
I think that's a really good way to look at it.
Yeah, no, it is. I would agree. Yeah, it's only. Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a time where I've really just not cared about a gig, but definitely the ones that feel more important. I guess I get more nervous. So yeah, of course. It's like everyone.
Definitely. Well, I've got a couple of questions from the artist Q&A, if you're keen to answer them.
Oh yeah, for sure.
First up, what star sign are you?
Libra, apparently.
Ooh,
I'm not
the scales.
Sorry?
The scales, balance.
Apparently so. But didn't they change the star signs like a year ago or something?
Well, I'm not sure, but I think what you're talking about is the discovery that zodiac signs actually have 13 star signs in them.
Yes, I think that may have been it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, I haven't really followed astrology that much, but I know that I'm Libra, and I know that may have changed. And,
So your birthday's coming up then?
It is 25th of September.
Oh, exciting.
Oh, and also, like, my whole family and a bunch of my friends have, I think it's just September, like everyone has birthdays there. 9 months after Chrissy,
What's your favorite animal?
An owl.
Oh, love it. Any reason?
Because they're like, I guess because they're sort of supposedly wise but also ridiculous. And I feel like that fits me quite well.
I like it.
Yeah,
I like it.
Just because, like, from time to time, I do think I'm quite wise, and then I just turn out to be pretty silly. So, yeah. I think that
encapsulates. I think that encapsulates a songwriter very well, because you kind of, a songwriter is definitely wise. Otherwise, no one would listen to them. But they have to be silly as well. Otherwise, they'd just be focusing on the worst circumstances.
Yeah, well, sadness is all in now, so.
Emo represent.
Emo represent, hey. Yeah, sure.
Alright, last question and then we'll get on to your set.
Yeah,
What's one thing you're really bad at?
Carrying things.
Carrying things?
Yeah. I just like, there'll be stuff that, normal people will find easy to carry. But I'll just be like overanalyzing the function of each object, and then I end up just carrying things like this in like weird ways where like one thing's up in the air and one thing's down here. And it's really kind of weird because it should be something that is easy to do, and like people see me carrying something and just be like, what the fuck is going on here?
Well, this is why we have roadies, because it's not our jobs as musicians to carry our stuff; it's the roadies.
I just need a personal roadie to just carry my stuff all the time.
Yep,
that's
get him
what
in
I
the
should
box, bro.
invest in.
Definitely. All right, mate. Well, I will let you take us away and perform for us your set. You've been raring to go, so take us away.
All right, thank you very much. So I'm gonna do both some originals and covers, and I'll start with an original. It's called Company. Take my hand and we will fly, and you can see the world through my eyes. It's not pretty, but it is wild. Not romantic, but it's kept its style. Oh, stay with me, 'cause I need a little company. Take my leg and we will walk through the valleys of my head, and I will show you everything that I have ever dreamed that has been. Oh, stay with me, 'cause I need a little company. You need to take care of me, please. I haven't felt like myself. Felt like myself. I need a little company. And the crowd gets loud. Yes. So it's definitely interesting. I did a couple of Instagram gigs like at the start of the pandemic, and then I just kind of lost romance with the whole online thing. So it's definitely interesting being back doing something like this. Somebody said you got a new friend. Does he love you better than I can? There's a big black sky over my town. I know where I bet he's around. And I know it's stupid, but I just gotta see it for myself. I'm in the corner, watching you kissing. Oh, I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy I'll take you home. Oh, I keep dancing on my own. I'm just gonna dance all night. I'm all messed up, so out of line. Still on some broken bottles, spinning around in circles. I'm in the corner, watching you kiss her. Oh, oh. I'm right over here, why can't you see me? Oh, oh. I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy to take you home. I keep dancing on my own. So far away, but still so near. The lights go on, the music dies, but you don't see me standing here. I just came to say goodbye. I'm in the corner, watching you kissing. Oh, oh. I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy to take you home. Oh, I keep dancing on my own. I'm in the corner, watching you kissing. Oh, I'm giving it my all, but I'm not the guy to take you home. Oh, I keep dancing on my own. Thank you. That was Robin's Dancing on My Own. This is another original that I wrote last year. It's called Crowded Life. So we've gone past the worst into a new freezing cold. Space in the air, like we're need my springtime now, more than ever. And they say last week will come back around, but they don't want to repeat those yearnings you've been learning. Well, I've been inside, waiting for a crowded life back. I guess we did the best we could, tied to the rhythm of the world. Couldn't stop, can only change. And they say the winter's not over, but I need that springtime now. Looks like I'm eager for again. And they say last week will come back around, but I don't want to repeat those yearnings you've been learning. Well, I've gone mad, waiting for a crowded life by. They say next summer won't last, we'll all be different people by then. And they say that chaos will arise, nothing will ever be the same. That's alright, I've been learning all this time. I've been realizing as the days pass by, what I want is a crowded life. Oh, I think there's a chat function on here, because I did see a few messages come up, so I don't know. Maybe I should read them and just see if I sound bad or not. Chat. Ah, comments. Ooh. Alright, cool. Well, it's all positive, except apparently I need a Tesla bot. I don't know what that means. But, anyway. Let's go a bit up with this next one. Nice fella. Not from the funk, silent in Texas. Not from the draw, you got my attention. Give me that song, and it's such a blessing. You and I, alone in this cipher. Amen. Say you will, say you might. If this is wrong, nothing's right. Amen. See yourself like I do. Oh, tonight it looks good on you. Hey, man. Serious. We don't have to act so seriously. Like nobody's watching. Only us. Baby, if it feels good, then it must be very much I want you more than I choose. Falling in love, in all I used to. You give me that stuff, no, I can't refuse you. You and I, it's so right. Baby, say when you say that this is wrong and nothing's right. Baby, see yourself like I do. Oh, tonight it's on you, baby. Serious, you don't have to act so seriously. Like nobody's watching, only us, baby. If it feels good, then it must be bad. Won't you run? Oh, come on back with me, girl. Won't you run? Oh, come on back with me, girl. Like nobody's watching, only us, baby. Feels good, then it must be bad. Once you run, hold me back. Come on back with me, girl. Once you run, hold me back. Come on back with me, girl. That was If It Feels Good Then It Must Be by Leon Bridges. This is a song I wrote about crushing on someone who you're sitting next to in the cinema. It's called Teenage Thinking. Are you coming to the film tonight? I really hope you will. Apparently it's not that bad. 3 out of 5 stars were filled. Can I sit next to you? See a shot in my peripheral. I hope that this is your scared coming soon, so I can reach out and touch your hand. your card? Or will you just be on your phone? If it means that much to you, I'll just take one of those old trains home. Oh, can I sit next to you? Oh, see you shining by peripheral. I hope you slap the brakes on sometime soon, so I can reach out and touch your hand. This is teenage thinking when we're 21. Teenage thinking don't often find it fun. Oh, try to next to you. Oh, she is shut by peripheral. I hope you decide that I am okay too, so I shall reach out and touch your hand. This is teenage thinking when we're 21. Teenage thinking, this time I find it fun. Mysterious crowd member reacts again. Cool. Blacking in and out in a strange, slightly sudden. Somebody I don't really know just gave me something to help slow me down, to stop me from always thinking about you. And you know your life is heading in a questionable direction. Off for dates with strangers and you can't remember anything except the way you sounded when you told me you didn't know what I should do. From here, all the way back to the night. It's a long road up to recover. Breathe from here, a long road to making it right. And I'll be waking in the morning just like every other day, just like every boring blue song I get swallowed by the pain. So I fumble for your figure in the darkness, just to make it go away. Beyond the minor any longer, and now that's my fault. So I've been pounding on the floor, been crawling on the walls, and I've been dipping in the darkness. You saw it's on the business, tired, some kind of smelling songs. It's a long road last night we met, you're so on time. Let's make it till. If anybody ever asks, let's just tell them we met in jail. That's the story that I'm singing to, like a stony face. The comments for tonight, here's some truth. I'm never getting through this. Who wants to be in love? They say if your life that's the close your eyes, catch the time of year and only think of me. But darling, I was thinking, I was lost to me, and I was hoping you would try me up and down. This was my recovery. Just give me a sign, just a subtle little glimmer, some suggestion that you have me back could only make me better. Then I would stand a little stronger as I walk a little surer all the time. But I know you're sick and I think I can't get into that. It's broken people hang up that I hear they really want to. At least that's what I have to tell myself if I am hoping to survive. So long to recover from here, long way back to the night. So long to recover from here, long to make it right. Darling, sweet lover, won't you tell me to recover? Darling, sweet lover, won't you tell me to recover? Darling, sweet lover, won't you tell me to recover? Darling, sweet lover, one day this will all be over. I'll just gonna read some more chat. Tesla bot will carry us all to salvation. Tesla bot will help you carry things. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yes, that's what I need. That's what I need. Very good. Very good. Thanks, guys. Leave, have I forgotten the capo? I think so. Leave me in the street light. Got nowhere else to go. 'Cause you took my heart and left me holding it after it was done. Drunk in blood. And the ride back home is lonely. I listen to a sad soundtrack just so I can feel more than the decision. I'm a slave to indecision. To bring it out of me. I'm a slave to indecision. To There's certain people that when you out of that time seems stronger. And you're that person for me. You're that person for me. I'm a slave to indecision. To take you out of me. I'm a slave to indecision. To take it out of me. You make it worse. That's so much better. You make me feel so much better. Can't explain how you did. Make me feel. I'm a slave to indecision. I'm a slave to indecision. There's one of mine called Indecision. People that look to me see. She got the power in her hand to shock you like you won't believe. I saw it in the Amazon with the voltage running through her skin. She said I'm there with nothing on. She gotta teach me how to swim. I said, oh God, you shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, turn me up with your electric feel. I said, oh God, you shock me like an electric eel. Baby girl, turn me up with your electric feel. All along the eastern shore, put your circus to the sea. This is what the world is for. naked electricity. You can feel it in your mind. You can do it all the time. Fire and change the world. You electrical. So shut me like an electric eel. Baby girl, show me all the electric field. I said, oh girl, you shot me like an electric eel. Baby girl, show me all the electric field. But so you feel now, electric field now. But so you feel now, electric field now. But so you feel now, electric field now. So you feel now, electric field now. Thank you very much. How much? I've got 10 minutes left. Very good. So I will play 2 or 3 more songs. Probably 3 more songs. Thanks very much for listening so far. Alright, okay, I can do that last. Yeah. Alright. So this is another one of mine called Pretty Normal. It's not perfect, but it's ours. We tend to match simple things up. But you kissed me on the train that night, made the neon shine so bright, and I know in our crazy way we're pretty normal all the same. And it might not work out the way we wanted to, but you can trust that I will be smiling back at you. And we'll laugh about the mistakes we made, 'cause we made it through them. Anyway, I was freaking out early on, but something anxious as time went along. We've got sands all over us, but we can't get any relief from the water, 'cause it makes us ache even though it's a 40-degree day. Sometimes I hate the bay. They stop me from doing stupid things like putting my shoes on when I've still got brains all over my feet. You know you'd be fine with that stuff, and you're making me feel so nice. It's hard to focus, and it might not work out the way we wanted to. But you can trust that I will be smiling back at you. And we'll laugh about the mistakes we've made, 'cause we made it through. Anyway, I was freaking out early on, but something anxious as time went along. It might not work out the way we wanted to, but you can trust that I will be trying. Look at you, I won't laugh about the mistakes we made, 'cause we made it through the alleyway. And I was freaking out, I was freaking out, I was freaking out, but you stopped me. This is a song about the activity of sewing. In your eyes I see the start of something I want, something I can't have, or could I think I needed? You're wearing that coat I bought you last year, best one in the store, I guess I'm bragging now. Sometimes the way we think is too different, but the sparkle in your iris just says different. Just an hour ago I couldn't talk, but you're putting the pins in to hold me together. I kind of feel like this might last. The world is changing, I am too, you are the same. That is a lie, you're the one who's come so far. The shots you made me turn off, they must be taken up, but it's still like why? 'Cause you don't care. Sometimes the way we think is too different, but the sparkle in your iris is as different. Just an hour ago I couldn't talk, but you're putting the pins in to hold me together. I kind of feel like this might last. Sometimes the way we think is too different, but the sparkle in your iris says different. Just an hour ago I couldn't talk, but you're putting the pins in to hold me together. You're putting the pins in to hold me together. Right, yeah, I guess this will be my last song. So yeah, this was a request from my lovely audience member here. So yeah. I almost just played the song I just played. what they say about the young. So pick me up, friend, holding hands. I'm still, I'm tell you to run. What they say about the young. Well, I would like to hold how we will, how come we will. I would like to hold how we will, how we'll grow. Send me my way, send me my way, send me my way, send me my way, send me my way. Show me my way, show me my way. I would like to reach out my hand. Show you what they say about me. So pick me up, friend, holding hands. I'm gonna tell you to run. Know what they say about the young. Well, I would like to hold my little hand. How come we will? I would like to hold my little hand. How we will? How we'll grow. Send me my way. 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 Show me my way, show me my way. I would like to hold my hand. We will, how we will. I would like to hold my hand. We will, how we'll grow. Send me my way, send me my way, send me my way. Send me my way, send me my way. I would like to reach out my hand. I'm gonna show you what they say about me. Thanks so much. I got a message. I better read that. I think it was from John. Hello.
Awesome, bro.
Ah,
How you
thanks.
doing?
Yeah, I'm doing alright. I should stand back. I'm doing alright. I'm doing
Thank you so
alright.
much for your time.
Sorry?
Thanks for the performance. Thank you for your time. Thank you for the performance.
No worries. Thanks very much for having me.
It's been a pleasure. I loved that cover at the end. Took me back to my childhood, watching Ice Age.
I know, right? Send Me On My Way by
Such a good
Rusted
movie.
Root. I didn't even know, oh, hello. I don't have more people here. Anyway, So Send Me Away by Rasta Root, or just the song from Ice Age. Yeah.
All right, we got time for one more question from the Q&A, and then we got to jump over to the next performer. So, if you had a packet of crayons right now and you had to eat one of them, which crayon would you eat?
Well, I mean, I think I have probably eaten a crayon before when I was a kid, and they all taste the same.
This is what I've found out.
So it's kind of just out of which color would I like my mouth to be for the next 24 hours. I guess just a red one, because then my mouth at least would look somewhat normal. That's kind of boring, I guess, but yeah.
Not at all. Great choice. Red goes faster. Or so I've been told. All right, brother. Thank you so much for your time. It's been a pleasure to have you here. It's been great listening to you, and I look forward to seeing you again. And I hope you enjoy the rest of the festival.
Yeah, thanks. I will. You too.
Peace. Alrighty, before we get on to the next performer, I would just like to give you guys a brief video about our sponsors. So yes, I would like to say a massive thank you to all the sponsors who have come on board to sponsor this event, who have donated their time, goods and services to the artists to make this event worthwhile for them. We have Crude Driving, who has donated a driving lesson. We have Miss Conscious, who's donated 5 of these $50 FPOS vouchers to help out the musicians. Ira Audio, who's donated a single recording, mixing and mastering package. All Stations Clothing, who've donated one of these awesome Artist Series hoodies. And that's it. Thank you guys. Now everybody, please join me in welcoming Woody Sampson. Hey bro.
Hello, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Guten Morgen.
Guten Morgen. How good are those sponsors, hey? I really need that driver's lesson.
Oh, Crude Driving. Get onto him. Are you sure? You don't. Not at all.
I've steered into a few wrong lanes in my time. Might be a metaphor.
Oh.
How are you going? It's a long day. Awesome festival.
Yeah. Thanks, bro. I'm going pretty well. I just had a quick coffee before, re-energize myself, bring the vibes back. And now I'm ready and pumped to hear you slay it.
Pumped? Well, slay is like, I feel like there should be dragons involved with slaying it. So I'll try and bring the dragons. Oh, Santa. Do you not like Santa? Slay him.
I love Santa.
Slay Santa.
No. I hear the bells are ringing. It's a jingling good time.
That's it.
All right, bro, we do have a Q&A going. I'm going to ask you a couple of questions, if you wouldn't mind answering.
Yeah, hit me. I would love to answer.
What star sign are you?
What? I'm a Gemini, so I'm bloody crazy. Like, yeah.
Do we get to see both sides tonight, or?
Well, yeah, there'll be a special guest from my other side, I think, as the Gemini later in the set. Yeah.
I'm so looking forward to this.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right. Yeah. Another question. What's your favorite animal? And I'm sure you might have a few there.
Oh
Because I
my
know you love all animals.
goodness. I love all animals. Oh my god. Favorite animal right now? I'm gonna say right now, just so it doesn't lock me in for the rest of my life.
Yeah.
Favorite animal right now is a cow. I just love cows.
They're such placid creatures.
They're really lovely.
They are.
Yeah, thanks for asking, whoever asked that.
Oh.
And thanks for the love in the comments so far. Oh my goodness. Hello. What's up? Corey, Zoe, Anna.
All right, last question before we get on to your set.
Yeah.
I've just gone blank. What's one thing you're really bad at?
Oh, only one? Okay, driving.
You can give us...
For the setup. I'm really... That reverb. Yeah, thanks, Louis. I'm really bad at a lot of things. I'm going to say... I'm real like, in lockdown, I'm finding I'm really bad at cleaning. Let's say cleaning right now. Yeah.
Why?
Right. Well, like I've been learning so much about cleaning. I've been YouTubing how to clean bathrooms, and and things like that. Just because I'm like, I need a clean bathroom because it's lockdown. You know, focus on yourself a little. Love yourself. My partner in crime, Shan, will probably say that's not true. But you know, cleaning. Let's go. The pinata is so good. Thank you. Sorry, Janet. How about you? What are you really bad at? Have you got any questions yet today?
I do. I'm not perfect. I'm really bad at finishing things. I start so many things and I rarely ever finish them.
I start so many things and I rarely ever.
Boop. End broadcast.
Yeah. I love that. Yeah, same. Do you have a demos folder that's just so big?
Yep. 532 songs.
Oh my goodness.
532. Yep.
532. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's a few.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
Just a couple.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a nice number, but yeah.
It's a good innings.
That is a good innings. I've raised the bat at 532. Sport reference. Sports ball and shit. What's up? Are we allowed to swear on this thing?
Yeah. Yeah, no, they're saying for kids.
Yeah, cool. You moved me.
I'll be going back.
Beeping it out. That's a great pun by Corey in the chat. You moved me. Yes, thank you. About the cow, I think we're going back to the cows, but yeah. This is riveting conversation.
Back to the cows. Awesome, bro. Well, I won't keep you from performing your lovely music for us all. I'm sure everybody is really eager to see what you've been cooking in the lab. So take it away.
Thanks, Jordan. I appreciate you putting this on today and yesterday and last week. Thanks for getting us all together.
My pleasure, bro. Thanks for coming on board.
Yeah.
Aww,
all aboard. All aboard. We're on a ship now. All aboard. Oh, God. That's just my face. All right, here we go. Hello. It's gone all silent on my end. What's up, everyone? All right, I'm going to start off in that. I won't get too crazy just yet, but play a couple of tunes. I'm only going to play originals today and see what happens. There's going to be a special guest later from my counterpart, Gemini self, at the end of the set. So stay tuned to see what happens there. I'm not sure what's going to happen there, but this first song I usually play with some beautiful humans, Louis Tomes and Teja de Cruz, Lenny and Sean. I'm going to play a few of the tracks that we play with the band, but yeah, I love this sound. Let's see what happens. So I usually loop, so it's going to take some time. So bear with me like an actual bear.
Bit of cutting out. Sorry about that. This is going well so far. Stay tuned. Now we're talking. Can't wait for the first House of Wood show back. Yes. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. We'll be dancing again soon, don't you worry. I feel like now I'm strong enough to die, but it's funny, now I don't want to. I feel like now I'm strong enough to fly, but it's funny, now I don't need to. Took some time to realize it's okay to try. Took some time to realize it's okay to try. To try. Happy is a mystery to me, but I kinda like it. Smiles have never been a stranger to me, but now I kinda mean it. Took some time to realize it's okay to try. It took some time to realize it's okay to try. To try.
Feel like now I'm strong enough to die, but it's funny, now I don't want to. Feel like now I'm strong enough to fly, but it's funny, now I don't need to. Took some time to realize it's okay to try. Took some time to realize it's okay to try. Oh damn, look at these comments. This is epic. Don't stress, get it, boy. What's up, Louis Toms? Play Tango. I saw Louis C before. Hot damn. Damn, Woody, I love you. Loving these lyrics. Thank you. Yeah, it's a pretty deep song, that one. Holy shit. My God, what a voice. Thanks, Zach Rufus. Amazing set before, by the way. That was incredible. That was your guitar playing is incredible. Loving these lyrics, powerful. These lyrics are doing something special to me. I got those goosebumps. Yeah, you do. I don't know why they call them goosebumps. I love geese. Power them pipes. Powerful tune. Thank you, Rick. Thank you. Yes. Do I read out the comments? I mean, you can all see them. Well, I might not, but thank you. Thank you so much. I'm going to read them out. Screw it. Hey. All right, that was song 1. Let's see what happens next. I meant that. Jeffrey wants to get amongst it. Nice work, Jeffrey. Good job. Cheers, everyone. Happy Saturday night in lockdown. I can, oh baby, oh baby. That's the Jeffrey loop. Not stop dreaming into a place you cannot be. Falling into feelings of the colorful mystery. Alluring ecstasy, enticing the secrecy. Staying out, there's no doubt. This place is best for me. Baby, it's cold outside and I can't wait no more. Baby, it's cold outside and I can't hold the door. The door. Step inside, my love. Step inside, my love. Step inside, my love. Oh, oh, step inside, my love. Try driving through supposed reality they've made for us. Fighting off the doctors telling me I have an illness. Seductive cosmic space, take me to an empty place. Staying out, there's no doubt, this place is best for me. Baby, it's cold outside and I can't wait no more. Baby, it's cold outside and I can't hold the door. the door. Yeah. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. My heart is so deep in my chest that I can no longer feel it. So step inside my love. So can you feel my, I hope you can feel my la 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 la. Yeah. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. My heart is so deep in my chest that I can no longer feel it. So step inside my love. So can you feel my la 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 la? Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Step inside my love. Oh, babe. Cheers. Thank you. Woo! Pinata carrying. Love the beats. Thank you. Yes. Thanks. Yeah. Beats. Step inside. Nice. Sing it. Yes, sing it, Anna and Shad. Oh my goodness, what a Saturday night. Thank you. Louise. Leah would like to request a hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. A potato, a potato. A potato, a potato. A potato, yeah, yeah. A potato, a potato. A potato, a potato, yeah. A potato, yeah. I wanted to get the potato out of the oven, but it was too hard. I wanted to get the potato out of the oven, but it was too hard. It was too hard a potato to eat, and I'm struggling to get by, 'cause the potato is looking at me. It's looking at me, and I wanna get inside. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato. Hot potato, hot potato, yeah, yeah, I know. Hot potato, yeah, hot potato, yeah, hot potato, yeah, 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 yeah. I love spuds. What's up, Corey? What's up, Samantha? Crew driving, whoop, whoop. Yeah, thank you. Amazing, thanks so much. The low voice. Oh, I can go even lower. Sorry, excuse me. I just burped a little bit. Okay, what's next? Hey. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. This one was definitely for everyone in lockdown right now, this song. Gosh. All right. I love cross rhythms. They're my favorite thing. They've kept me going during lockdown. Like, this is in 4/4. Adding like a 6/8 thing, like a.
Jam a pen into my thigh. I wanna feel something. Yeah. Jam a pen into my thigh. I wanna feel something. Shine a light into my eye. I wanna feel something. Am I searching for a high or just a feeling? Sabotage a pleasant night. I wanna feel something good. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel. No practice on this one, you can tell. Every night I lie awake and feel empty. All I want is for someone to hold me. Walls I've made do not come down. It doesn't have to be love, no. It doesn't need to be good. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel, yeah. I wanna feel something.
I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel something. I wanna feel. I wanna feel. Oh, oh, yeah. Wow, how is it 6:46 already? All right. I gotta play some songs on guitar. I'm gonna do one more, and then there's a special guest coming out pretty soon. This one's a bit of an insight. I wrote this song. It's a bit of a mellow set on a Saturday night, by the way. Perfect for lockdown. The other people that have played today, like Damaged Goods, Zach, Lewis, and then Louis C. and the Melways are following, have created a beautiful vibe on this Saturday. So I thought I'd keep it going with some mellow stuff. When I go live on my channels, I get a bit silly. And tell jokes and stuff like, what's the most important part about a joke? Timing. I'll play this just with the acoustic and then I'm gonna get silly. Yes, Jordan, I'm gonna get silly, baby! The distant stars draw him away from it all. Flashing light sounds ever so small. Sparks and beams suggest outlines of arrows. But always directed back to his shadow. I didn't lie to lie to lie to lie. The special guest that's coming next, by the way, he's going to mix up some songs on the spot, so they need some material. If you put in the comments what you want a song to be about right now, I'm sure the special guest will come out. I'll take this opportunity as well to acknowledge the Wurundjeri people of the Kulin Nation on whom that I'm creating, the land who I'm creating on right now, the traditional custodians of this land. Okay, pay my respects and our respects to the elders past, present, and emerging. What an honor to be here. A lit lamp is the only thing in his room. To keep his hopes and dreams away from the one that puts fear into the eyes of an angel. And allows him light to be able to write the song. Yeah. If the stars keep shining, And the night, yeah, the night stays away. He'll never have to look twice at his recollection. All right, so my name's Woody Sampson. It's been great. I'd like to introduce the next performer here tonight. I've only got 9 minutes left. Well, this performer's only got 9 minutes left, so let me get a beat going. Because it's a special performer. Come all the way from overseas somewhere during lockdown, so you know how hard that's been. Just get a beat going just to introduce them, hey. All right, yeah, I'll be back. I mean, no, I won't be back. The performer will be. Yo, what's up? Who have we got here? Hey Jordan, hey Chris. Hello Samantha, what's up? My name is DJ Blastoff, and I'm gonna take this show home. Thanks Woody Sampson for opening up for me. Make sure you follow him. And his drink's delicious, but make sure you follow them. I don't think he likes the word he, but make sure you follow them on Instagram and LimeWire and MySpace and stuff, because Woody Sampson is, he's, it was a last minute replacement, really. Like, oh my goodness. We had a great opener for you tonight, but then something happened. They pulled out, so we had to get Woody Sampson to open up. So here we are. Anyway, sponsored by Russell Athletic. Let's fucking get this. What have people written songs about? Pickles! Marshmallows. Let's see what we can do. Strut in. Yep. Well, that's like poor Louis. Stick around for Louis C. coming up next. He's the best. What? Well, I was walking down the street, as I so often am, especially during lockdown, and I was noticing something following me. What was that? It was something weird. Far out. DJ Blast Off, here we go. Oh, I don't know where you came from, but you were following me down the street all alone. And you were a motherfucking pickle, yeah, oh. You were a pickle. 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 A pickle. Gotta get down on those pickles. A pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down on those pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down on those pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down on those pickles. Oh, I was worried about this pickle. And my brother said you shouldn't have to be, but you know, there was some way it was looking at me. It was a violent vegetable! And there was only one way to know this. It came up to me and it was like, I'm vaccinated, so I'm gonna get up around you, and I'm not gonna give you this mother or anything. I'm gonna get vaccinated. I'm a pickle that's vaccinated and has no agenda. My name is a pickle. Yeah, pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. I was pretty scared. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Stick around for what we see. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. I just saw that Lewis had to cancel. His interface blew up. What? Oh my goodness. How did that happen? Let me see what happened. I mean, Woody wants to know what happened with Louis' thing. What happened? Holy heck. Dancing and impressed. She can hear you singing or playing through my headphones. I'll wait to find out if I can keep going up to 7. You can run past 7. Yeah. Fill in, yep. Yeah, totally. I can run past 7. I can run past 7. Lewis has to cancel his interface blue. Thank you, Woody. You are so sweet. Beautiful landscapes and long drives. Ah! Louis just asked for the link. Oh, you might be back on? Alright, I'll keep singing about beautiful landscapes. They are a thing. I remember before lockdown, we were allowed to go outside and see the beautiful landscapes and long drives. Beautiful landscapes and long drives. Beautiful landscapes and long drives. We will be able to dance again. We will be able to dance again. I know this. We will be able to dance again. While driving along the coast and making things plural like I just did. Let me check my phone. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna find out. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickle. Gonna find out if I'm allowed to keep going after 7. Give me a second. 1 second. 1 second. 1. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle. Gotta get down the nose. Pickles. Pickle. A pickle.
Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Pickle, pickle. One, two, go. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. Pickle, a pickle. Gotta get down to those pickles. I just heard that Louis C made it, which is great, which is amazing because Louis C is incredible. Please get your pickles, $3.99 at Woolworths right now. But don't go to Woolworths. Go to my place when you're allowed to and buy some pickles from me. Thank you so much to Jordan. Thanks so much to Songwriters Lounge. Thanks so much to everyone who commented. Oh my goodness. I'm seeing the love in the ride. Sorry about that pickle song that DJ Blastoff just did. Oh my goodness. DJ Blastoff is just out of control.
I think this is still, yeah, DJ Blastoff is just out of control.
Changing all my settings to speak really highly and lowly. Yeah, what's up, Adam? Adam! Thanks, Corey. Thanks, Anna. Thanks, Shan. Thanks, Samantha. Thanks, everyone who's been here. And stay safe during lockdown. Play one more quick one or end it, up to you. I will leave that up to the audience. One more quick one or finish up. What do you think? Yeah, DJ Blastoff has left. Thank you so much. It means so much. I mean, I'm usually playing 2-3 gigs a week at the moment. Not at the moment, but used to playing that, and it's been a nightmare just sort of sitting at home, writing a lot of songs. Got an album coming out, I think at the early next year with Louis Toms and the House of Wood crew. One more, please. Okay. All right, Jordan. I'm gonna play one more quick one. I might play a quick House of Wood classic, maybe. Thanks to DJ Blastoff for playing and playing after me today. Stick around for Louis C. Thanks to Louis, Zach, Damaged Goods, everyone who played today and yesterday as well, like Hugo and Zoe, Mortello. Get around them. Stick around for the Melways as well. You're all amazing. Look after your soul. We will get back to live music soon, I'm sure of it. Look after your soul. Be kind to it. I'll do it quick, just real quick. I don't want to inhibit Louis' times. My eyes, they search for you. Every color and every sunset, they think it's you. My heart, it beats for your smile, playing all the rhythms of your favorite tunes. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. It's hard to say, but I can't stand not knowing you. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. It's hard to say, but I can't stand not knowing you. Maybe we're just meant to think about each other. That's us, you, man, that's you thinking of me.
Maybe we're just meant to dream about each other. That's assuming that you're dreaming of me. I see the ocean blue, a reflection of the beauty that's born in you. I feel the world is paused, ignoring what your heart is screaming for. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. It's hard to say, but I can't stand not knowing you. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. It's hard to say, but I can't stand not knowing you. It's hard to say, but I'm not in your life. Maybe we're just meant to think about each other. That's us, you, man, that's you dreaming of me. Maybe we're just meant to dream about each other. That's us, you, man, that's your dreaming of me. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. This is out to all my friends that are on the stream right now. And anyone listening or watching later. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. And I could draw your face with my eyes closed, sculpt your body with a blindfold on. It's hard to say, but I can't stand not knowing you. It's hard to say that I'm not in your life. Maybe maybe we're just meant to dream about each other. That's us, you, man, that you're dreaming of me. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. 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 Oh, yeah, yeah. Love you all. Thanks so much. Be kind to one another. Be kind to the cows. Have a great night. Jordan!
Hey, bro.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my pleasure. Thanks for
My
having
face
me.
hurts from smiling so much.
Thank you. Thanks for having me and DJ Blastoff as well. I appreciate fitting us both in.
I had to make it work. You know, you got to accommodate as many as possible, and
Yeah.
be very inclusive. It's actually part of the law now. Equal opportunity.
Equal opportunity for everyone. Yay. Yes, 100%. Yeah, definitely.
Including the cows. Hopefully next time we can have a guest performance from the cows.
Look, I can find out for you if we can get someone on board. I reckon we could get a few cows around the corner.
Probably. I'm sure Kmart has some onesies that we could invest in.
It would be utterly amazing. Just saying. Oh, behoove. Ooh, sorry. I should stop there. It's time for me to move on.
Look, it's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you for performing, and thank you for saving Louis while his interface was on the fritz. He's got it working now, and he's keen to come and play. He's been hanging back there. He's telling me his battery's going to die soon, so we may have more complications on the rise. But we'll never stop milking it unless you've got.
Well, I was just going to say yes. Definitely stick around for Lucy. He's amazing. So hopefully the battery doesn't die too much. He can have my batteries no charge.
You're so kind and giving. All right, one last question before you get off. If you had a packet of crayons and you had to eat one of the crayons, which crayon would you eat?
The yellow one.
Great choice. And
It
what do you
reminds
think it
me
would
of
taste like?
tofu. Well, I hope it tastes like tofu. Because
But what
yellow
does tofu
is,
really taste like?
well, it tastes like love
Soybean.
and nothing like soy. Tofu tastes like dreams. It tastes like
Soft, cloudy dreams.
yeah, whatever you want it to be.
No, I love it. Thank you so much, Woody. It's been an absolute pleasure to have you.
Thanks, Jordan.
And I hope you
You're
enjoy the
amazing.
rest of the festival.
I will.
So are you. Yes. All right. See you, champion.
Bye, Jordan. Bye, everyone.
Bye. Alrighty. We are now going to be joined by Louis C. Hey, brother.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, we're good. Jeez. Sorry, that's really loud, isn't it? Fuck.
No, not at all. Not at all.
Is it loud? Oh my god, can you hear this?
Yeah, you're coming through clean. Coming through clean. So what happened to your interface? What happened?
Man, what a ride. I got so angry, I wasn't talking to anyone. I was like, fuck it, don't look at me, bro. Oh my god, I don't know, it just blew up. I got a new one because the old one was shit, and now I've got two shit ones. The fuck? So, excuse me if it's a big, yeah, fucking do it. Can you do it?
Let's get one going, guys.
Yeah, go fund me. Go fund Louis. Bit crackly, so bear with me. And it might turn off a couple of times. Because that was my old one. I had to like discourage the garage to find. It's fine.
Well, I hope it holds through.
Oh my God.
Everyone was looking forward to you.
Hey, don't worry about it.
All right. Oh, what are you drinking?
Margarita.
Yeah, boy. Tasty.
Oh my God.
Quick couple of questions before you start. What star sign are you?
I'm a Cancer. Jordy, what are you?
I'm a Taurus.
You fucking look like one, man.
I'm joking. Trying to say I got a big nose?
No, I'm saying very handsome.
Oh, thank you. I got large testicles too.
Damn. That makes one of us.
What's your favorite animal?
True. I don't know. I'm gonna go with a snake.
Snake. Come on, give us a look. Give us a look. Snake.
How did you know?
For those of you who didn't catch that, you can check out his Instagram and you'll find plenty of pictures. All right, one more question before we get into your set. What's something that you're really bad at?
Singing.
No, get lost. Get out of here. Get out of here.
I'm really bad at buying things that work and things that I can keep for a long period of time.
It's all right. You can still redeem yourself.
I'll give it a go.
All right,
I got a question for you.
Oh, yeah? Lay it on me.
Hey, how you going? You good?
Oh, I'm good, bro. Thank you.
That's
having a lot of fun.
Yeah. I'm trying to.
Woody's asked you to play tango.
Mate, I asked him to play tango before. He didn't give me anything that way.
Maybe we can see a collab sometime soon when lockdown's over.
Oh yeah, House of Lords.
All right, bro. Take us away. Do your thing.
Thank you, boss. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry about that. It was a bit of a ride, that one, but let's kick it off. Hey. Oh my God. And it's 4 in the morning, and I shouldn't be here with you. And I think I'm falling, you shouldn't be falling, but you keep on calling. And you don't have to say a word, I'll just keep talking. We're only talking. It's the way you walk, it's the way you talk, the way you feel, the way you turn. It's the way you're moving, it's the way you walk. It's the way you talk, the way you feel, the way you turn. It's the way you're moving. It's the way you're moving. And it's 4 in the morning, and I shouldn't be here with you. And I think I'm falling, shouldn't be falling, but you keep on calling. And you don't have to say a word, I'll just keep talking. We're only talking. It's the way you walk, it's the way you talk, the way you feel, the way you turn. It's the way you're moving, it's the way you walk, it's the way you talk, the way you feel, the way you turn. It's the way you're moving, it's the way you're moving. 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 Woo-hoo. Damn, how we doing? Let's see these comments then. What we got? That beat is killer? Yeah, it is. This is that was off my first EP, which I wrote and was helped by Matthew Bird, who was on earlier, and he tried to help me fix my broken interface, but that didn't work because I know it's broken because Birdie can't fix it. Let's just say that. This next song is one of my new EP. It's on Spotify. This one's called Take You Back. I hope I remember how to play it. Don't know what you just did to me. Tell me why when you're around I can't breathe. You keep teasing me in them skin-tight jeans, honey. Nobody believes me when I say, why don't you come over here and I'll take you by the hand and I'll give you some place to stay. Let me take it back.
to me. Tell me why when you're around I can't breathe. You're the type of girl who can ruin my whole world. Can you tell me why I want you to stay? You have that pretty long brown hair that you're shaking everywhere. I think it's something in the way that you move. Hey Woody, where you at? Let me take it back. Oh, that was Woody on the trumpet. He's not here, he's at home. But I'm here. And I'm at home, so it's like he's here. Next song. I'm gonna do a little Lumineers song, which I heard the other day in the car. I thought it was really nice. So I gave it a whirl. And this is what came out of it. I'm going to turn my reverb up a little bit because we're going to need it. Here she is. This song is called My Eyes. The devil's inside. You open the door. You gave him a ride. Too young to know, too old to admit that you couldn't see. What did you do to mine? What did you say to that lonely child? You promised you love, but you lied. You better slow down, baby. It's all or nothing, it's all or nothing. The glow, the Hollywood sign, the soldier breathe, the fence with line. You're always confused. Your servants for friends, but you couldn't see how it ended. It's all or nothing to you. What did you do to my eyes? What did you say to that only child? Promised you love, but you lied. You better slow down, baby. It's all or nothing. It's all or nothing. What did you do to my eyes? What did you say to my only child? Promised you love, but you lied. You better slow down, baby. It's all or nothing. Woo. Hey, fucking cheers to that song. Love that song. Let's get back into our original music. There's been a lot of great artists on today. I'm not going to pick favourites, but some of my favourites were Woody, Kelsey and her band, Damaged Goods Club. They're very nice. Kelsey and I are on The Voice together, but we don't like talking about it. This next song is another one of my first EP, and let's pick the tempo back up. I think we're gonna go with this one. Hope you'll have a good dance to this. If you want to dance to this, take some Instagram stories and tag me in it. Let's party. When you sleep and you dream, do you dream of me? 'Cause I can't seem to get you out of my mind. What goes around, it will take time. Just now, just smile and we'll be alright. When you sleep and you dream, do you dream of me? 'Cause I can't seem to get you out of my mind. What comes around, it will take time. For now, just smile and we'll be alright. stop thinking about you. What can I do to make you smile again? What can I do to make you mine again? I just can't stop thinking about you. When you sleep and you dream, do you dream of us? I just can't stop thinking about you. What can I do to make you smile again? What can I do to make you mine again? I just can't stop thinking about you. Hey, Woody! Where are you again? You're still here. Shit. Thank you. Woody's back. Where's Woody at? Where you at? Oh, we killed it. We're at 45% on the laptop. I'm going to play original songs the whole way through. Jordy, what do you reckon? I reckon I can squeeze 3 in, judging by the laptop battery. And that's exactly what we're going to do. This song is called Better Than I Ever Was. Hope you like it. It's a little bit funny. Yeah, but you got someone that's calling your name. I just wanna feel love, and I feel it for the first time. Cause now I got a new ride, and I'm feeling alright. I feel it for the first time. Oh, I feel it. I feel it for the first time. 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 You already know what I'm thinking. Baby, you don't even know what you're missing. I kinda wish you stayed with me. Just keep it. I know how you feel it. And I feel like I'm feeling better than I ever was. I'm 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 better than I ever
Oh, I fucking love that song. Thank you. Wow, thank you very much. I got this next one. Actually, is there any requests quickly? Well, we've still got 38% battery. Good. Here's the next one. It's called Sleepless. Hope you like it.
I can't think of the words to say. 6 years done, but anyway, we can fight, kids, make up, then break up. Straight up, I can't stay up. Honey, I ain't really handling this too well. I know you don't feel the same way. Maybe we could find the words to share. I need your love and your grace. I wanna wake up and see your face. Honey, I am really handling this too well. Handling things too well. Handling things too well. Handling things too well. Handling things too well. Please talk to you for a minute. I need to get this off my chest. I need your love and your grace. I wanna wake up and see your face. Honey, I already handling this too well. I can't think of the words to say. 6 years done, but anyway, I need your love and your grace. I wanna wake up and see your face. I'm like 3 times. I think I already handling this too well. No. I got 2 more for you, and these are both there from my second EP. They're on Spotify. My Instagram is Lewis C Music. I think it's popped up in the thing. I can see comments now. Shannon, how you going? What else is going on here in the comment section? Stace. Oh no, that's funny.
Yeah, these next two songs are from my second EP. I'm going really quickly because my battery's on 28. It's going down quick. This one's called Wake Up.
Wake up in the morning, smoke a little cigarette, then I have a coffee. Well, this is my time, I run my own shit. Then I go out and I see my friends and we smoke some, we start drinking. Well, this is our time, we're never gonna end. Hey, I just feel right dancing tonight, baby. Oh, I sometimes when I'm sleeping, I dream of you smiling, and I start thinking of all the good times we were living. And then I wake up in the morning, smoke a little cigarette, and then I have a coffee. This is my time, I run my own shit. I just feel like dancing tonight, baby. Oh, why don't you just come right and be my lady? I just feel like dancing tonight, baby. Oh, why don't you just come round, be my lady? I just feel like dancing tonight, baby. Oh, why don't you just come round, be my lady? Thank you. Oh my god. Alright, I got one more song for you. And I'm gonna change the guitar sound, and you guys are gonna freak the fuck out because it sounds sick. Have a go at this. You might already know what it is. Welcome to the end of the show. Hope you can handle it. Blue eyes, red eyes, red side. Do you think you can handle me? Do you think you can handle me? Do you think you can handle it? Do you think you could talk to her? Baby, we can do it all now. I'm up against the wall on your bedroom floor. You're looking fine. Can you read my mind? Can you handle me? Thank you.
Jordy, you gotta join back because my laptop's on 11, so we would ask these.
Yo! That was going to be my first question. How's the battery percentage on your laptop going?
Yeah, 11 and declining fast.
Rapidly.
Oh my god, that was fun.
Man,
Was that fun for you?
That was an awesome set, bro. That
Thanks,
last
bro.
track was fucking amazing.
Yeah, it wasn't clipping, was it? Like this, really loud.
Nah, not at all. The bass kind of reminds me of Doctor Who, the Doctor Who theme.
Who?
Doctor Who.
Who?
The BBC show. Oh, shit.
You're a fucking idiot. That's funny.
What my parents say.
Oh, no, they don't. No, they don't. That's what I have.
Oh.
How are we going in the
Thank you
crowd?
so much. They're loving it, bro.
Yeah, I can see everyone. Hi, Zach. Hi, Zach. How you going? You did really good too. I love Zach. Happy birthday to your sister. Happy birthday, Jen.
Happy birthday, Jenna.
Happy birthday. I'll have a few margaritas for her.
And then he'll be back to sing a Marilyn Monroe-esque birthday.
Oh, so have a look at me. Have a look at me tracksuit, bro. Look at me. Can you see it? Fucking not bad, isn't it?
No.
Not bad. All grey. All grey is the way.
I love it. Loving the get up. Loving the get up.
My parents and my girlfriend are watching this. How strong was the margarita? That's a question.
We're all going to drink to Jen. Happy birthday, Jenna.
Saluto bella mia. Fucking strong. It's a strong marg.
Buon compleanno.
Strong marg.
Yeah? What's in it?
Margarita.
Margarete.
Man, mamma mia. What else have you been doing? Have you been doing anything?
Absolutely nothing, bro. Just
Been creating.
And, yeah.
Let me take
not
this
much
weird
creating.
ass effect. Let me take off this fucking chorus thing I've got going on here. I sound like an alien. Here we go. Oh, hey, I'm back. I'm still not back.
Woody coming in.
I'm back. Here I am. Hello.
Woody coming in with the grey puns.
What's that? It was grey. Oh, great.
Great.
Good one. Thanks.
Classic Bants.
Close the grate.
Yeah, no, I haven't really been creating much, bro. I've been trying to finish all my old tracks that I never finished. But I'm looking forward to getting some new ones going soon.
That's all.
Just been trying to release music. What about yourself? What's been going on?
Yeah, well, I mean, fucking doing nothing really.
Yeah.
Just
lockdown living.
I've started writing a new project that I'm working on.
Yeah. Nice.
So all you Louis C fans can expect a new album with a new vibe and a new
Love it.
whole everything.
You going more house
Very excited
this time or more prog?
No, we are going rock and roll, baby.
Oh, classic. Love it.
Back to the roots, you know.
Back to the old school.
That's how.
All right, bro, I got a question for you. If you had
Ask
a packet
me.
of crayons right now and you had to eat one of the crayons, which crayon would you eat? What color?
What color crayon would I eat?
Yeah.
This is a trick question. I wouldn't eat it because it would be already up my ass, and I'm not going to eat something that's been in my ass.
That's definitely the
Who
most
writes these
creative
questions? Who's
answer.
been writing these questions?
Me.
Fuck it up.
That's definitely the most creative answer I've heard the whole festival. So thank you for that.
You're welcome. It's the
So you
moderator talk. It's not me. It's Patricia. You seen that movie?
Split, yeah.
Split. Speaking of split, I'm on 5%. Next question. Let's go.
What was your first job?
Job? What the fuck is a job?
Didn't you used to work at Coles? I swear I remember you.
Oh, yeah. I used to work at Coles in the deli.
Hatfield Coles.
I used to, no, Coburg North, and I had to
That's
leave
the one,
because
that's the one.
I was eating all the produce.
Oh, the mortadella.
Yeah, nah, I left there.
Like a good little walk
It's good on them. Shout out Coles Coburg North. Miss you guys and your free salami.
They made the right choice. All right, last question. If you had 10 grand, if I gave you 10 grand right now and you had to spend it, what would you spend it on?
I would spend it
on a new interface.
On a new interface. Good thinking. Yeah, I'd probably do that and probably get another 3 because knowing my luck.
Yeah, while you're at it.
Yeah. 10 grand. Okay. How much we got left? 8 now. I would buy. Oh, I don't think I should say it. I'd buy.
Oh God, what is it?
Nah, I don't know. Don't ask. What is it for? I'll buy a new guitar. What are you laughing for?
Because I'm imagining a sex robot or something.
Oh, yeah. Fuck, you're on fire. What would you spend your money on? You seem like you've really got the answers. Have you got the answers there?
Yeah, I hit you up last night when you were really drunk and out of it. You're actually speaking in your sleep. Your girlfriend let me know.
Did she? Oh, what was that? Jordy, I have a question for you.
Yeah, go on. Let's hear it.
If you could spend 5 minutes with any inspiration of yours, which inspiration would it be? Ooh, I just made that up. I just made that up, bro.
Good question, bro.
Wait,
Well done.
I should write the questions for your festival.
Yeah, next time I'll hit you up.
Yeah, done. I'll
All
write
right,
the questions, bro.
spend-
I'm good at writing questions. How many licks does it take till you get to the center of the...
The push pop. Far out. That's a difficult one. I really want to say Alan Watts because Alan Watts is a big inspiration of mine, and I would just like to see what he's like in person, away from the stage.
Fucking hell. Do you want me to show you my age right now?
Yeah.
Who's Alan Watts?
All right. So he was a British dude, but he grew up with Buddhist monks. And so he came to America in the 60s, and he was doing a whole bunch of lectures about Buddhism and kind of bringing that all that information and that style of thinking to America, which hadn't really previously existed before him.
Does it exist there now?
Yeah, definitely. There's actually the Alan Watts organization, which you can go check out. Their
Sick.
fees for copyright are absolutely ludicrous. Don't
Stupid.
ask.
Yeah. I should go visit these mugs.
Yeah, man. They know what's up. They do.
Boys, I'll show them how to make margaritas.
All right, last question, and then I'm going to kick you out. What,
Don't kick me out. I'm having fun. I'll be on the panel. Can I be on the panel?
This isn't the voice, Louis. This isn't the voice.
Oh.
I know you're still bitter and twisted.
Where?
All right. If you change your name, it could be your personal name, or it could be your artist name. What would you change it to?
I will change my name to Louisa because my parents already call me that anyway. Wouldn't be hard, would it? Yeah, can we be on the panel? Yeah, say me and House of Wood want to be on the panel. We're going to be on the panel.
Next time we'll get a panel going. We'll do a mockery of the voice. How about that?
Oh, we can recreate the show. That show. Remember the panel? Remember the panel?
No.
Oh, fuck, Geordie. That was the show of the week. That one. I get home from school, watch the panel.
Man, I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Look, Zach Griffiths is on the panel now. We're all on the panel.
Panels I know go down the train lines.
Fucking panels.
All right, bro.
I know the ones you put on the roof. You know the ones you put on the roof?
Nah.
The panels?
Nah.
The solid panels.
Oh, you're right. They're like plants, yeah? They take in energy from the sun.
Yeah. Jordy, love you.
I love you, bro. Thank you so
I
much.
won't hold you. I won't hold you here. I know you got things to do.
Don't we all, bro? Lockdown living.
Hey. Oh, good. Hey, thank you for this as well, bro. You've done a really good job with it.
Pleasure. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. And
Thanks for having us.
And donating your time. Oh, my pleasure.
No worries, my guy. Oh, what you mean? I'm not getting paid? What? I'm kidding.
You already signed the form.
Thank you so much.
See you, bros.
Thanks, bub. Take care.
Alrighty. Now, we're about to bring on our final act for the evening. They're a duo who have gotten together for this festival. Well, they've been jamming together just before it. And I hit up one of the fellas, Hugo, and I said, hey, bro, you want to do a live set at this festival that I'm putting on? And he said, sure. I'm going to do it with my mate. So they came up with the name The Melways, which I think is absolutely brilliant because you got to know where you're going, and they're our final destination. So please welcome The Melways.
Oh, that's genius. Mate, genius gags there. Straight into it.
Cheers.
How we doing, Geordie?
My man, I'm going well. I'm enjoying the day, enjoying the night, sipping on the whiskeys. How are you guys going?
Dude, we're drinking whiskey too.
Yeah, we're doing the same thing.
Oh, champion.
Are we allowed to say that
Great
this
minds
stream
think
is
alike.
proudly brought to you by Jamison? Is that legal?
I'm drinking Jamison too.
Whee! Vibes.
Yeah,
There we
boy.
go.
Yeah, well, yeah. Crack the
Serving
Jamo
Jamison
out
to
and
an
get ready
Irishman.
to-
That's what I love. Love to hear that. Fucking oath.
Champion.
Awesome
boys.
job, Louis, who played before us as well. That was so rad.
Yeah, well
Fucking
done,
killed it,
Louis.
man. What a vibe.
Yeah, very cool.
Hey,
very cool.
straight up. I'm so glad he got to play before you guys because it really set up the trajectory of the set.
Oh, yeah, it's going to
Yeah,
be
set
interesting.
times.
Yeah, it kind of raised the bar though.
Yeah?
Yeah,
to be honest,
yeah.
I've
I
been-
thought it was really good. Yeah.
I've been so excited to see what you guys have been cooking, to see what
Yeah,
you have
yeah.
in store
Well,
for
us too. It's all just been really exploratory so far, you know, because we've just we've been jamming together for I'd say about a year properly
Yeah, right.
now. But like it first came together when I had this old Yamaha organ, this gorgeous thing from the 80s that I had to get rid of once upon a time about 4 years ago, and I sold it to Harry and set Harry on this wild analog journey because it like had this MIDI out potential. Anyway, it's this long story cut short, and here we are just like jamming with all these tools that have like evolved into this room a couple of years later. So
That's
we're pretty excited
awesome.
to show you guys too. You know, we've been working really hard just to be able
Yeah,
to
it's the first time where we've brought all our gear together and been like, hey, let's see what appropriate buys we've made over the years. And yeah, I know it's come together quite. Like, there's been a few high five moments, like I know leading up to this. You know, I know, but yeah.
There's so much that goes into a live set. Like, not a lot of people can actually truly understand how much goes into the preparation of a full live set.
Yeah, you almost need a Melways, right?
I know, right? You got
that,
awesome
and it's
cheat
just
codes.
like,
yeah.
We're thinking about calling it either the Melways or just 654 cables, because that's pretty much what it is. It's fucking ridiculous, you know. It's I go to sleep just twitching, thinking about it.
You wake up in the middle of the night like, I didn't. That channel's still on mute.
It's real. It's real.
I for the last couple of days, I've been walking in this room and just hearing like the faintest bleeps and blops and being like, wait, where's that coming from? And then the next time I came in here, I was like, all right, I've just got to get used to things, like my mind just hearing things. But yeah. Hopefully you guys hear those things as well.
I hope so too, bro.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I've got a couple of questions. We've been doing a bit of Q&A. You guys keen to get involved?
Awesome. Let's jump into it. Sounds good. Yeah.
What star sign are you?
Right, I'm an Aquarius.
And I'm a Libra.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
When is Aquarius? That's
like in February. So I'm the
Right.
4th of February. Yeah. I think in the Chinese year, I'm the year of the pig, which makes sense because I live like a pig anyways. Word, you're 95 too? Yeah. My man.
Yeah, bros. Represent.
Yeah. No doubt we're both into whiskey, into Jameson. That makes sense, doesn't it?
Yep, debaucherous through and through. So this is also related to animals. What's your favorite animal?
Oh, tied up between a jaguar or a leopard. I'm still trying to figure that out.
I'd have to say the pterodactyl.
Great choices. That's the first time I've heard.
Yeah, really.
I love it.
Okay, yeah, I haven't heard that one before, so that's interesting. It's original.
Yeah, me neither. All right, boys.
Sorry, what
last
was that?
question before we get into your set. I haven't heard that response either. Pterodactyl. That was classic. Last question. What's one thing that you're really bad at?
Sorry, I actually missed that. Can you say it again?
What's one thing that you're really bad at?
Oh, being a human being generally. Just like everything. If it's like a blanket statement, I'm just like not that good at anything else but music, I think.
Yeah. I think my mom is screaming at her laptop right now with the perfect answer, but I really don't have it. I'm sitting there being like, and I think that's what I'm really bad at. Maybe answering the right questions.
Look, you can always count on Mum for the brutal honesty. Always.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Hi, Sue. Hi, Jeff.
Cool.
All right, guys. Well, I won't keep you from it. I'm stoked to hear you guys do your thing. Take it away.
Cool as. Yeah, let's jump in. There we go. That's our first little song. I'm not entirely sure how long that went for. How long did that one go for? How far are we in? We're 15 minutes in. That's pretty lush. That's pretty lush. Hope you guys are enjoying yourselves out there. That's part one of the Melways. Hope you've all got a nice cold drink in hand, and it was a super duper lovely day today. I had a nice day today, so I hope you did too.
Just want everyone to picture where they'd want to be right now in lockdown. Picture your number one spot that you're not allowed to go to. Go there in your minds. Just know that you'll get there one day eventually. You'll be able to go to yoga. You'll be able to see all your friends.
Get that coffee on the way to a swim at the beach.
Shout outs to cappuccinos.
Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Phew, that got sweaty, didn't it? It got sweaty real quick. Whoa. At 8:30? Yeah, cool. We still got heaps of time. That's sick. That's sick. All right, where's my drink going though? That's red hot. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Rad. It feels a bit weird just streaming to like just a camera. It's like there's no crowd interaction. There's no moments, you know. I hope they're there, you know. Is anyone actually out there? Do you exist?
Yeah, let's have
Are we just like dancing around like a bunch of lunatics for absolute no reason? Because that's how it usually is. But like, we're hoping it was going to be different tonight, but I don't know. Oh yeah, people out there. What up, Amy, Liam, my man, George? People, vibes. Yep, cool. They're existing. How's that? This is usually probably where we might have an interval or something like, you know, interact with the crowd in some type of way to break up the fact that we've actually got to do it for an hour. But it's probably not as easy this time, so we're probably just going to have to keep playing. Why not? Yeah, I reckon. Yeah, that one's getting a bit too sweet for me. What's the time? We've got 15 minutes. There we go. It's bloody hard to keep up with all these flashy bloody lights, all these things telling me to do stuff. All right. I think that's. I think we're starting to run out of time. I don't think we've got time for another one of those.
I want another one.
This is Big Brother speaking. Housemates.
Can you turn the speaker on?
You have time.
This is Big Brother.
This is Big Brother speaking. Housemates. You have time for one more tune.
Hey. I can't see ya. It's weird as. I'm just like staring at myself, but hearing you echo over me. Am I echoing? Yeah, that's naughty. Yeah, we've had enough of us as well.
What?
Means.
That was insane, boys. Yo, yo.
Sorry, I'm just battling with the microphone stand. Yeah, thanks very much for having us, man. This was like a great opportunity for us to get real with it, and just get the boys together and commit.
Yeah, definitely. We've had a lot of comments coming through for you guys. Everyone's been loving it, and what a way to end the festival, man! It was incredible.
Yeah, dope.
And that last
Yeah,
tune, that was definitely that last tune was definitely a standout. That percussion loop you guys had at the start. Whoo.
Yeah, thanks very much, man. Yeah, we had a whole bunch of fun. I'm feeling pretty sweaty, and that I've actually done something with my week now, so I feel relieved.
Yeah, it's so wonderful to have that outlet. Thanks for putting this on and being.
Oh man, my pleasure. Thank you guys for coming on board.
Your butt must be
Honestly,
super sore. You've been sitting on it for a while now, huh?
More so, it's my neck.
Yeah, no doubt. Heaps of hard work went into this, man. I really appreciate what you've laid down. It's like it goes to show what you've put in. It's like everyone's feeling good about it, so that's a vibe.
Yeah, big time.
Sam Carter just quoted on us. Yeah. G'day, Sam Carter. Yeah.
My man, Sammy. Let's see if we can get those comments. George, Liam, Sarah, thanks very much, people. You're awesome. Thanks for tuning in.
Woody, Boots and Cats for days. You cheeky rascal, you.
Yeah, to be honest, like we could just go forever. You know, if you just left the channel on, we could just be here all night if you wanted us to be honest.
But the invoice only gets bigger and bigger. So watch out.
Don't worry, boys. Don't worry, boys. We'll crowdsource for that shit. PayPal at the Melways.
Yeah. Yet to come.
I've got a couple more.
Alrighty, so that's us, I
guys,
guess.
If you feel like answering them.
Oh yeah, cool. All right, we'll do the thing.
Awesome. Do you guys believe in ghosts?
Oh, that's an interesting question. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. How long have you got?
We got all night, bros. We got all night.
Look, I'm not going to say I don't believe in ghosts, but I'm not going to say I'm like fully locked in. I don't know.
I think when the more you believe in them, the more they like. I don't know, obviously, you trick your mind into that thing. I was very good at that as a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, you definitely are.
That's
yeah, I think it's all in your head.
Great point.
Really. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'd say I don't believe in ghosts.
Yeah. Well, scientific studies show that reality is influenced by the conscious observer. So you have a great point there.
Yeah, that's it. Cool. That got deep.
I got real deep real quick.
Next question. If you had your own talk show, who would be the first guest?
Oh. Is that a joint decision? Or is it a joint
Individual. Take it individually.
Individually.
So I've got my own show and Hugo's got, and we're like rivaling for like the Today Tonight.
There doesn't have to be a rivalry.
Okay.
If I had to have a talk guest, oh man, who would I like to have a chat with?
I've got mine. Definitely hands down. Willie Nelson would be mine.
Oh yes, boy!
Like secretly behind all this electronic shit, I try and play country music on the guitar. Really.
Oh fuck yeah, bro!
And it's it's pretty good. Mum will tell you it's pretty good.
Yes, Mumsy.
But yeah, Willie Nelson would be my first guest, hands down, definitely.
You know, honestly, like I thought about this for a bit, and it would probably be Kanye West. It's like the most generic answer you probably ever hear, but like, I just would love to talk to that guy and pick his brain.
That's the second time today.
Character and like, I don't know, man. I feel like that would be a very entertaining conversation if me and him sat down and like went at it. You know, so I
definitely agree.
If it was like anyone,
You're the second person today to say Kanye West.
Can I lock in Trump? Actually, I'd rather that conversation. I think that'd be one for the books.
Yeah, Biden, you'd just be sleeping on him, or he'd be sleeping.
Yeah, that wouldn't be much fun, you know. But with Trump, I'd like stiff drink. You know what I mean? Like back and forth, proper, real human chat. Like
China, China virus, the Wuhan flu.
I don't know about this music you're making, you know, but I just don't know about this virus.
I should have worn my anti-Trump shirt.
All right, next question. Harry, are you keen to do an acoustic set?
Am I keen to do an acoustic set? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck yeah,
yeah,
dude.
for sure.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, that'll give me a good experience.
So does that mean I'm out? Just like see you later. You know, Nate, you've got another musician that can actually do the guitar and sing thing, and like, peace you go. Don't worry about it. I'll leave you in your little chamber of cables.
Not at all.
Rot.
Harry Potter and the Hugo Potter and the Chamber of Cables.
Dude, we've already made that joke a couple times. Yeah, that's like the running theme of this event you're sitting in.
It's actually
between us both. We have enough cables, and I think now we're ready to start investing in spare cables. So, you know, when you reach to that point where you're like, oh shit, I need to unplug that thing to go into that thing, but then I don't get what I fucking just created before and spent 3 hours to do. Yeah, that's kind of what our life is like.
It took us a couple of days
just to sort of organize everything to be clocked.
It
I don't
does,
know if
man.
you yeah.
I have.
If anyone wants.
Yeah.
Continue.
It is. The struggle is real. Like,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
don't
it is.
understand. The hardest part
and
is
unplugging it,
plugging it in.
Yeah,
Getting it all
and
to
then
work together.
also when you've got it in your like dream setup, and then your mate goes, "Oh, bring all your shit to my house for a stream," and then you're like, "Oh, fuck." The pain is real. The pain's real. Yeah. So everyone goes through it.
Straight up, brother. And Hugo, like, I'm not saying it all like I'm not trying to discredit you at all, brother. I want to give Harry a shot. I would love to see his Willie Nelson influence.
Yeah. It was the first song I learned on guitar. I had a guitar for ages, and then it's been sitting there staring at me, and so it's finally getting used.
It does that,
now,
doesn't it?
Yeah. It's a love-hate
Calling.
relationship. Yeah,
Always.
calling you. Yeah.
You got to beat it into submission, I've found.
It's all right, man. I get that. I get it. You know.
I want some more questions. Have you got some more questions there? Like
I do. I do. All right. What was your first job?
Oh man, like in my mind, I'd say KFC because that was the first kind of company that I ever worked at. KFC, yeah, it was great. We used to throw cans out the drive-through window and try and it was a ruckus. Ruckus, sorry. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to get away with the stuff that I got away with in the early 2000s nowadays. But
I also used to work at KFC.
Oh fuck yeah!
And
That's mad.
I used to have water fights with my mates. You know the kitchen hand. They'd have their sink and they'd have the spray hose. We used to have water fights. It was so good.
Yeah, it was a good upbringing, definitely. Yeah. KFC, the old cook.
Mine was a dirty one too. Mine was Taco Bell. It's like another one of those really evil chains.
Yeah.
That you have to beg mum to go to. Only on a birthday would you enter an establishment like that, you know?
Big, huge,
of course.
Margarita bowls.
Yeah, the fish
I was
bowls.
just about to say
like
that.
Every white girl wasted story on Instagram from 2007 to 2015.
You saw a lot of them when
Always.
Facebook first hit the scene. Like everyone was posting them on their Facebook.
Oh, it's bang for your buck, you know. If you want to write yourself off, Taco Bell's your boy.
All right, guys. Serious question here. Serious question.
Mm-hmm.
If you guys had a packet of crayons and you had to eat one of the crayons, which color would you eat?
Brown.
Oh, really?
What's the echo on that?
That's fucking. That's strange.
It's the closest thing to
that's
chocolate.
Like the oddest thing I've ever heard. Yeah. I'd go for like yellow or like, you know, some like an aqua color, something that's happy. You know, you'd hope it tastes happy too when you look at it. That's the whole thing, right? You're like, you look at that thing and it's like the texture of it looks like it's gonna be soft to just chomp my way through. Like, I want a purple one.
Is it hot or a cold crayon? Like, can you heat it up?
That's for you to decide.
All right. Yeah. So
what's on the side? Do I get chips with it?
You can do things with the crayon, but it has to be digested. All right. I'm going to use my brown crayon and put it on heaps of bits of paper, and until the crayons run out, and then I'll eat the brown paper that I've just made. I reckon that'll be easier to digest. Brown's a really sick color.
It's not the first thing that I think that's going to be delicious.
Am I missing?
When I see something brown, maybe a steak is the only thing in that ballpark. Like,
and even then, it's pink-ish.
Yeah, exactly. That's not brown, is it? Brown things are not appetizing. Real talk. Like, this drink is brown, and I know it's evil. You know, it's like very obvious.
Always.
I should have picked a different color.
You got to live with that forever now. It's on the internet. You fucking watch out, man.
You're never gonna live it down. People are gonna be making memes of this moment.
What color would you eat, Jordan? What would be your color?
Blue. Hands
Okay.
down.
Yeah, no, that's probably the
And I
same
would
as
hope-
one. It's just like blue sky, good feels. Put it in my belly.
Exactly. Blueberries, you know, everyone's happy. Everyone's happy.
Yeah, cool. I'm actually sucking
Well,
on
at
a
least I
blueberry
am.
vape, so I'm with you.
Hey, my man, I got lychee.
Nicotine, fam. Stay lit.
I'm all good. I'm driving.
My stepdad actually jumped on the vape train today. He's like, "Can you?" I was going up to the cigarette shop, and he's like, "Can you get me one of them vape things?" I'm like, "Yeah, all right. What flavor?"
Dad.
Well, what one do you?
No way.
What one do you have? Yeah. What one do you have? And I'm like, I have lychee. He's like, "Oh, I'm not into that." What? You usually have jelly bean or something? I'm like,
Forgot whose drink was whose. Sorry.
that's the way, boys. That's the way. Drink up. Arms interlinked.
Well, it's
All right, next
Saturday.
question.
Any excuse to have fun, and I think I'm there at the moment.
We all are, bruz. We all are. Next question. If I gave you guys both 10K right now, with one condition, you had to spend it today, what would you spend that 10K on?
Studio.
Straight up.
Yeah, straight up. I'd
Yeah,
buy
yeah.
like an inline console, and I'd straight up buy like an outboard rack, and I'd learn how to use it. That's what I do with it.
Yeah, outboard equipment is so important, and it makes such a difference, especially once you get to the mastering side of things.
You know, I'd put, you know, maybe $1,000 into some music lessons.
Yeah. On
know,
on
'cause,
what?
like,
What kind of music? What kind
$1,000.
of music lessons?
Fuck off! You'd buy synths until you fucking your balls exploded. Get fucked.
What kind of music? What kind of music lessons though, Harry?
Definitely singing. I'd love to be able to sing. Like, yeah, like properly.
Nice.
Like, I think I can.
He can sing. He can.
But yeah, just I guess like knowing vocal range and I don't know, sitting down with
Yeah.
someone would be pretty cool. Like with just like, this
Yeah.
is how you're meant to sing. Like, I don't know.
With 10 grand, we'll just sit down with Alicia Keys, man. No worries.
Yeah.
Definitely. Hell yeah. Look,
It's,
bros.
Willie
Look,
Nelson-
I'm not gonna.
Willie Nelson can sing. It's, anyone can really. Yeah.
I'm not gonna charge you any money, but I'd be happy to sit down with you and share what I know about singing and how to use the diaphragm, etc.
Yeah,
etc.
That'd be a thing.
This community is amazing. Like, I don't know, just this like like watching everyone and yeah, like it seems like this. Yeah, it's just this beautiful, I know, culture in it that is like, I know, if you don't know something, someone's there to, I know, show you what to do. So no, yeah, I'd be
100%, brother. Yeah, no, it'd be my.
But we're
pleasure,
still
brother.
getting paid, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, of course. You send me the invoice. I'll send it to Alicia Keys.
Yeah. Oh, I want more questions.
All right. What's
We're just
one
hogging
thing?
up the line. No one's probably even watching anymore. They're
Has
probably sick of
anyone?
us.
Yeah. Has anyone?
We do have viewers. We got viewers.
Oh, that's crazy.
What's one thing on both of your bucket lists?
To get that $10,000 studio and do something worth it with it that's going to echo. You know, that's the only thing I
100%.
want.
Definitely.
challenge,
Getting around to doing what I said I was going to do a couple of years ago and ride my bike around Australia. Definitely put some time away when we can get out of lockdown to, like, I don't know, it's just so hard to juggle up a job and lockdowns and, I don't know, creating music and stuff
riding around the country.
If I
Dude,
could
that's
just
a
be sick
mission.
to just leave, with just like your bike. I reckon it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, but Australia's massive. That's
It'd take a long
mental.
time. Yeah, you'd grow a sick beard, that's for sure.
100%.
Yeah. I reckon I reckon it could take you as long as you wanted, really.
Hang on.
But,
How
yeah,
long
definitely get
would it take to ride your bike around Australia? I'm asking Google.
Is that what you're Googling? Yeah.
I am.
That's a good question.
It takes 9 weeks to Cairns, and then 9 weeks to Darwin.
9 weeks.
Then 14 weeks to Perth, and then 11 weeks to Melbourne, and then 4 to Sydney, which is 47 hours in total. Surely it takes longer than that.
But that'd be flat stick, right? Is that flat stick? Surely
Yeah.
there'd be so much
Yeah,
more
you-
time where you're stopping.
Yeah,
and
that's
like,
if you
that's
can-
like
Yeah.
that's flat stick, right?
Yeah, it'd have to be.
There
That's
you go.
mental.
There you go, Dad. Just get ready for that one and come along with me on that one. Yeah.
Man, we'll start a campaign. We'll start a GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Go fund me, Dad. Let's do it.
That's so good.
What about
Man,
you,
I'll
Jordy?
get in
What's
that.
on your bucket list? You may have answered this a couple of times now, but what's your thing?
Man, skydiving, hands down.
Sick.
I would love to jump out of a plane.
Fucking awesome. Good answer. That's a thrill. Are you an adrenaline junkie?
I think I am, to be honest. Like, I was always into the adrenaline sports when I was in my teens. Like, I did a lot of BMX, wakeboarding, kneeboarding, skiing, a whole heap of that shit when I was younger. And I just get jacked to the tits.
And then just like the rest of us, we found music and it all stopped.
Yeah,
Is that right?
Pretty much.
Like everything was sick, and then
sounded-
you just like got addicted to music.
Pretty much. Everything just like plateaued.
Yeah. And then all of a sudden, your parents aren't so as proud of you anymore, and
Oh yeah,
why don't you
they're
go
like, when
study
you get
this,
a real
get this job, do that.
No
Oh, isn't
shit.
that the truth?
If my mum was watching, she'd be nodding her head.
Yeah. I hope my mum isn't watching because she's definitely like writing 101 things I could do better with my life every day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the hardest thing. That's the hardest thing about being a musician is coping with the dismay of parents.
Dismay of parents. Wow, I tuned out for a little bit there. I came back.
Yeah, I come from a long line of, on both sides, very successful people, and then all of a sudden my parents just birthed 3 musicians. It just all went downhill very quickly. Like 3 of us. Sucks to be them.
Oh shit! Are you the youngest?
Yeah, you guessed it.
Lucky.
Both
you.
of us the youngest of 3, actually, of 3 brothers. Funny enough.
Wow.
No wonder we're friends.
Common ground.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of things that we have in common. Eh? There's quite a lot. Eh?
Yeah.
Obviously, our love for cables. That's one thing we've really discovered.
Yeah.
Ooh. This ring is the Earth ring.
We want to play another tune.
I just hear the speaker hum buzz 24/7. I don't escape from it.
I think that's called tinnitus, bruv.
I've got that one too.
Is it tinnitus or tinnitus?
Yeah, me too. Either or. Either way, it sounds like a tomato soup.
Depends how you hear it.
Oh, ba-doom.
Yeah. Everyone stuck around for that one. Yeah.
All right, last question. Did you guys have a nickname growing up?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really boring. It was just Huggy.
Nice.
Yeah.
Lovable little guy, but also evil at the same time.
Yeah, no, I didn't really get it. I always appreciate a good H when someone goes, g'day H. That was always good feeling. I guess I'd have to say H.
Yeah, nice. Mine was Wombat.
What about you, George? Did you have one? Were you in the cool club?
Yeah, Wombat.
Wombat's pretty sick, man. That's timeless.
I embraced it.
Yeah, word.
Shout outs to
I remember being in high school and I told my dad and he goes, no, it's all good because he eats roots and leaves.
Good man. Good man.
Yeah, classic
Well,
dad. Thank you. He was also the man that told me about the dick in the popcorn trick. I was going on my first date in the cinema, and he was like, "Do you know the dick in the popcorn trick?" I'm like, "No, Dad. What's the dick in the popcorn trick?" He goes, "Well, you know how the popcorn box has got a little hole in the bottom? Well, you just put your dick in it. So when she's reaching for the popcorn,
Dad, you
she gets
dirty
dick.
dog.
Oh, wow. Dick in the popcorn. Holy shit.
Fuck yeah, Dad.
Now you know.
Fuck yeah.
That is hot. That is burn. You'd want some cold
Buttery
popcorn,
goodness.
man. Oh, man.
Red hot.
Red hot. Red hot.
That could be like a night in the lockup in this day and age. You know, I don't know. That's like not.
Yeah, I wonder what.
That's not consent.
I wonder what the
No
success.
way.
What the success
2020 wouldn't hold that up.
The success rate. With that
Definitely not.
Yeah. I love where he's coming
Oh,
from,
wow.
but I don't know.
Yeah. Look, it's ego.
Is that how he
It's
met
ego, for
Mum?
Sure.
Did he pull that one on Mum?
I fucking hope not.
Oh well, Dad.
Welcome to Lockdown Lounge.
Awesome stuff, man. Thank you so much, Shorts. You're a fucking dude, man. Thank you so much for your time. All love.
Thank you, boys. Thank you. Straight back
No,
at
it's
you.
been-
Thank you so much for donating your time and your music. I honestly
Cool,
really
bands.
appreciate
Stay
it.
awesome. Thanks for tuning in, guys.
Thank you,
Anyone that
boys.
enjoyed the vibes.
All right, champions. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday night.
Pay.
And they're out. All right, guys. Before we sign out, I would like to say a quick thank you to everybody who's tuned in, and to the sponsors, and to the musicians who have come on board to donate their time and their music. Here is a brief message about our sponsors. It has been a pleasure being your host. Thank you for watching, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your Saturday night. And I'll see you again soon.